Yeah. Yo, we live. What's good, y'all? I'm trying to have the live played in the background on my TV, but this is not working. Alright, whatever. That ain't working. Yo, what's good? Let me see what we got up in here. Scroll up. Yo, Tamega, what's good, bro? Tamara, what's good? I Colette, what's good, bro? Cool. Got D Blake. Drive safe, bro. Got D Blake up in here. Jose, what's good? Trey Jungles, what's good? Jay Grizzly, what's good? We got Turtle Dick Barry up in here. What's good? Salute to everybody up in here. Trying to wait for more people to get up in here, but before more people start getting up in here, bam, there go the banner to the Cash App. If you guys would like to donate to the channel, I do not force people to donate. All you gotta do is hit the like button. That will go far away. And subscribe. But yeah, salute to everybody up in here. As you know, guys, the scenery look a little bit different. Some of you guys might recognize it. Some of you guys might not recognize it. But I am back home in New York. I'll be back in Florida on Wednesday. But speaking of Florida, it's gonna be temporarily. I'll be in Florida temporarily. I'll be back in New York for good. I got a better job opportunity back home in New York, more pay. I was gonna try to do the move to Florida, but yo, money talk, right? So at least I didn't move out of here. At least I still got myself in here and everything. So that's that. First thing first, let's get to the kits of the day. And the kits of the day for March 14, 2021 will be the Gym Red ones. It was a kit of the day. Yo! So those are OG kicks. The Gym Red ones. I don't know why my lace is coming out. But yeah, I unDS these yesterday. So I've been wearing my shoes, people. I've been wearing my shoes. I have a lot of DS sneakers in my collection, but I'm starting to wear them. So yeah, Gym Red ones is the kit of the day. And matter of fact, yo, these ones don't get that much respect because you know they're not for resale. I like them. Yo, Melissa was looking down and she was like, "Yo, why is it you just random? Why is it like dirty over here already?" I was like, "Sail white." It goes like that. I don't know why Jordan Brand do the sail white thing, but for some reason, was it 2019? 2019, every Jordan one was like sail white for some weird reason. But yeah, I went to the mall today. I wore the Mocha 3s, but I wanted to show you guys that I actually wore those. But yeah. I got a job with Ron.
Damn!
Never that, man. Never that, bro. I get money over here. I don't have to beg people for money. But since I've been away, Melissa been opening up my package, y'all. So I was gone. I got this Jack McDonald's stuff that came in. So I only ordered one thing. I was thinking about ordering a shirt. I was like, nah, I'll just get a cup. So I got a Cactus Jack McDonald's cup. Yo, Dub P, what's up, bro? So it's a Dub P. Yo, Jose's funny. Yo, Susan Jose with the jokes, man. I got a job with Dells. Yo, he said that gym one is the last year that you. Yeah, I think it is the last one that you sell. Yeah. So yeah, I got the McDonald's, got this Jack cup. I liked it. I like it. So I'm gonna actually use it. So whenever I get something to drink, I'll use it. But yeah, I'll be officially back home in New York Saturday, March 27th. So I'm gonna leave my laptop behind. I'm not gonna bring with me. So if I do go live, I might go live at the mall over there and I'll be on my phone. But if not, I'll probably be live in 2 weeks from now. But yeah, I'm leaving my laptop. The freaking internet is shitty over there. in Orlando. Man, it's horrible over there. When it rains, your internet go down. But I will still do my Garage Chronicles whenever I'm in Florida to visit my parents. I will still do the Garage Chronicles. So it will be a long time since we'll see the next Garage Chronicles, but the Garage Chronicles will return. So I should say season 1 is done. So season 2 will come back soon. I don't know how soon, but I will not go to my parents' house while I'm back over there. But I just gotta pack my shit and get out of there. But yeah, and pick up my last check. So let's move on. Moving on. So we always do upcoming sneaker releases, and then we have my other segment I do called Bring the Heat, and then we're gonna talk about what happened yesterday. I was on Jamaica Avenue, Queens. Yo, Dirty, what's good, bro? Yo, Jose, don't tell nobody, bro. Moving with the cartels. We're gonna talk about what I seen yesterday. At the sneaker shops, and we're gonna talk about today when I went to the mall, the consignment shops, right? But anybody could hop on in. Let me copy it. And bam. All right, let me see if I can pin it. That's myself. No. All right, hold on. Let me pin my comment on my phone. So anyone could take the link at any time. Where is it at? Yeah, live. Alrighty. Pin message. Message been pinned. All right. Let me see. Yo, KMB, what's good, bro? Yo, I had to catch us. I went to work. Salutes, bro. Salutes. Yeah, so you're from Southside Jamaica, Queens, or Harlem? Nah, I was originally from Southside Jamaica, Queens, but I don't live there no more. I moved out of there when I was a kid. Hey, my little nephew up in here. Sits in the wrong zone. Is that a real place? It's Southside Jamaica, Queens. Yeah, Jamaica, Queens is the real place. Harlem is in Manhattan. So Jamaica's in Queens. But yeah. They'll go to the link. Anyone can hop on in. But let's screen share. Let's get into upcoming sneaker releases. Bam. I was gonna go on Sneaker Files page, but I don't think his thing was updated. But yeah, that's what. Yeah, 50's from over there. Yeah, 50's from over there. What's this girl name again? What's this shorty name again? Nicki Minaj. Nicki Minaj is from over there. Yo, salute, Matt. You got a lot of people from Queens. You got Nicki Minaj, Run DMC, Cool J, Ja Rule. You got Ja Rule from Queens. Who else is from Queens? You got a lot of people from Queens. Yeah, we got a lot of people from Queens. But so it's Matt. Matt's from the Bronx. So Matt, so where Matt's at, he got Fat Joe, J Lo. She's from the Bronx too. So yeah. All right, y'all. Let's get to the upcoming releases. Are these releasing? What's going on here? Would you rather? Okay, so what would you rather see come out? The ones or the fours? To be honest with you, I'll probably take the fours over these ones. I'm not a big Off-White Jordan 1 fan. I like the UNC ones a lot better. Yeah. I always say it. I'm saying it again. I like the UNC ones way better than. Hold on, my brother's calling me. Let me tell him I'll call him back. All right. I'm back. Oh, so, yo, Matt, I appreciate that, bro. Salute to Matt with the donation. So I got to play my drop for that.
So big, can't fit in my pockets. Trying to make a profit. 100 so large, can't fit in my wallet. Shorty was rocking. 20s, 50s, 100s, 10s. All money in. Molly's, perks, loud, mids. Hit the doctor for scripts.
Yo, Matt, salutes, bro. I appreciate the $2 donations, bro. Appreciate that. Oh, hold on. I got you. Hold on. Let me stop this real quick. I got somebody backstage. Man, you never disrespect me, bro. You always my bro. But I gotta play this drop for everybody to know.
So remember these 3 words. Respect my house.
Bro, but I gotta play this drop for everybody. Yo, Jay, you gotta
These 3 words. Respect my
house. Bro. Yo, Jay, mute the YouTube. Let me see. Respect my house. Yeah, Jay, mute the. Yeah, Jay, you still got the YouTube playing probably on another window. So like mute it or pause it. Yeah, Jay, mute the. Yeah, Jay, you still got the. So yeah, just unmute your mic when you're good, bro. Alrighty, let me see what's going on. What are y'all doing? Let me see. Yo, Jay.
What up?
What's good, bro?
What up?
For you to pause that in the background, man.
Yeah, my bad.
Nah, you good, bro. You already know what I'm about to do. Talk about these upcoming releases and everything.
I'm with it.
So we got these. I actually like the box for this, yo. I don't care for the shoe.
Yeah, that box fire.
Yeah, you got like a little grass for the paper. Pretty nice, man. These Easter 12s, man. I look at it and I think of the kids and everything, you know.
Yeah, man. Them lows, man. Them 12 lows, man.
Speaking of 12 lows, I was at the mall today and I see the
Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl, yeah, they were just sitting. Yeah, I don't know about where you at, bro, but they was definitely sitting over here in Queens, man.
Yeah, those. I saw them the other day at like a DTLR. Those Super Bowl ones.
Yeah, it's something about low top 12s. People ain't feeling though, man.
Nah, they not cool.
Now, what do you think about these 2.0s, these stealth 2.0s?
Well, you know I'm biased because I'm super fucking with the 5s. Like 5s is my favorite. Like
okay.
So
these are must cop?
Must cop.
And you know what? I'm thinking about copping these too because all right, so this shoe kind of means something special to me because like I wanted these stealth 5s when I was in high school for my birthday. And then my mom was like, yeah, you get them, whatever. They didn't have my size, so I had to end up settling for the green beans. So I got the green bean 5s instead of the stealth. So I see the 2.0s. I'm like, it's not that much big difference. It's only black on the shark teeth instead of blue. So
right. The only thing is about those is that like 2 weeks later, that's when the Raging Bulls is coming.
Oh,
like man. They couldn't space them a little bit more because the Raging Bulls is on April 10th and those are on the 27th. So it's like, man, like for real, like y'all, like this whole year, like how many 5s just came out? None.
None.
But both of them are 2 weeks apart. And I really need them Raging Bulls. So like,
I already know which one you going for. You can't get
right,
one.
Right. I'm gonna go for both though, but like I really need them Raging Bulls, and I hope I ain't gotta pay no resale. But
damn, that resale's gonna be crazy, man. Fuck that. Let me see what we got here. All right, the UNC ones. No one really care about those with the upside down Nike check. Yeah, I'll be pissed too. But you know what people be saying sometimes when you get a shoe floor like this, it goes for more money. I don't know if that's true or not. But the last time I see a Nike check flip like this, I think it was the Goto ones. You know,
that's the Travis Knott.
The Travis Knott right there, right? I was like, well, yeah. W's they up Raging Bulls over stuff. Facts. Let me see what we got here. All right, we got the Shadow 2.0s. You already know me. I'm a Jordan 1 guy.
Facts.
I like these.
Yeah, them were cool. I like those.
May 15th.
And I don't really mess with ones like that.
You don't. You're a 13.
No.
You're a 13 guy.
Yes, 13 and 5s. Those are my two favorites.
I remember you talking about the 13s. You love 13s.
Yep.
Well, I knew you was gonna hop on today. I would have pulled out the front 13s. Let's get to the day.
Yeah, that's
for you. or 13s or probably my metallic 5 or something.
My favorite 13 is the which don't nobody like, you know, like I like different stuff though, but is the reflection one.
Reflection?
All 3M upper.
Yo, you know what my favorite 13 is?
This two like glows. Like this is like my favorite 13. One of them, other than like the breads.
What Jibble saying over here? What are you emails? Oh, I mean, yo, what up, Jibbles? You know,
he trying to say you look like Mel.
Probably.
Oh.
Yo, you know my favorite 13s is the He Got Games.
Oh yeah, them are fire too.
I love the He Got Games.
Yeah, them are fire.
The UNC one with the glue UNC one. Yeah, I was hearing that those pairs are coming out pretty bad though. Oh shoot, Jose said UNC ones restock on 24 foot size. Definitely need those things. All right, yeah. Now speaking of ones, you got these electric iron ones. Don't really care for them. The only thing I like that they did when they fix it is the black toe on the ones.
The shattered front boards or what?
Hey, I guess. I guess they don't look that bad.
They're all right, but
if I, you know what, I'm like this. If I can get it for retail, I'll get it. If I don't, I don't. Like, hey,
right. No retail on those, or no resale on those.
I probably won't even waste my my flex points on those. True. I wouldn't even waste it. I was like, it is what it is.
Right.
What do you think about this collab right here? Because I do not like this at all.
You don't like it, you said?
No. It's strange that saying that, right?
I wish they would have went with a different color. But like as far as like the shoe itself, I like the look of the shoe, but like that color, I don't know. I'm not big on blue Jordans, period.
Yeah.
Like, like I don't know. Like I'm from Illinois, so like, I'm all like, I like the
yeah, you're Chicago.
The Bulls colorways, yeah, so but that's just bias, but
no, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Keeping it real, yo. I don't know. I just don't like the color blocking on it.
Yeah, that is kind of weird too. The blocking is weird, but yeah, if it was a different color, I probably would feel a little different about it. Maybe
if they fixed it like the orange blaze, it put the black on it, that would probably be much more better. But they probably try to stay away from that because they just did a royal toe. But the royal toe was royal, but the back was black and everything. But they're releasing, y'all.
You already know them was gonna be like 1,500 day one.
Nah, probably $3,000, man. Yeah, think about it. This is Travis and Fragment.
Right.
You got 2-on-1 on here, man. These things definitely going up. So here we go. We got another PE colorway coming out, and this is the electric green Jordan 6s, releasing June 5th. And to be honest with you guys, I like them better than the PEs.
I'm not feeling them.
I actually like it better than the PEs, man. Yo, Fats I collect. It looked like a knockoff. That's what I was thinking of. It looked like a knockoff.
For these electric greens or the other ones?
No. I think he was going for the. I think he was talking about the ones.
Oh, see, because that's how I feel about these.
Then he's looking at knockoff.
They don't look real. They look like
OG like them.
Yeah, well, I'm not feeling them, and I like that color. Like I like the electric green and all that. Like I love the color, but like that shoe look to me it look a little weird. But
I wouldn't mind picking up a pair. You know why? Yo, the real E double, what's good, bro? Salutes. I don't mind. I don't mind this color because I missed out. I won't say I missed out. I took an L. I feel like everyone took an L on this shoe. The Dornbecker 4s, and they had that same color blocking.
Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's the 6 then.
Henry, bro, if you got time, please hop in, man. Please hop in, bro. We miss you over here, bro. But salute to Henry. Henry's doing well, y'all. He was on my he was in the chat on the other live as well. Yeah, I like them a lot. I don't know why they're doing a University Blue Dunk. No. They just did a UNC Jordan 1 SB. What was that? A year or two ago, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
They just did that. I mean, UNC is the people.
See, like I just told you, I don't like blue Jordans, but like that blue on it, I like. That's like the only blue I like in a Jordan. Like those 4s that are coming out.
Yeah,
the UNC ones, those are fire. And I don't like blue Jordans, but I'm going for those.
But yo, Jay, I like the powder blue ones, right? The powder blue UNC ones.
Yeah,
I used to own a pair of those, right? I regret owning my pair, but those are way better than those UNC that just dropped, and it's crazy. That price is not going down at all. It's like $450 and everything. You know, if I get them, I don't.
When these come out?
The summer of 2021. So
okay, so no date yet.
Yeah, no date yet. So summer 2021. That'll be soon. I'm definitely looking forward to these. I like these. I don't care about the video part. I like these a little bit better than those UNC ones. I might get some people might be hating on me now. Like, I like.
I would pick those over the UNC ones too. Those are nice.
Yeah, man. Those are fire.
Them red 9s though, I like those. The ones that they just started show like the other day.
Yo, talking about your Jordan 9s, bro. November.
And hey, I don't like 9s, but those. Don't? No, I don't like 9s, but those I would get those.
Oh, they got patent leather on these. Oh, I hope this is a Photoshop.
Yeah, man. I think that's patent leather at the bottom. No.
Damn. I don't know about how fun about that patent leather on it. I could probably dig. I gotta see them in person because this.
Exactly. And you already know the mock-ups always be kind of funny that early.
Sometimes the mock-ups is even better than the actual thing.
Facts, because you know what that I was excited for that Anthracite 5.
Yeah,
the mock-up of that was fire.
It was a lot better, yeah.
But that one that came out.
But I'm not gonna hold you. When I see the Anthracite in person, I said, okay, it wasn't that bad.
The mock-up was fire.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Well, OG love it. Jose too much red.
Never had too much red.
Yeah, well, you know what it is? I feel like Jose said too much red. Probably in Jose book, like probably 2014. They like a few years too late. But I mean, we're not really because they did.
Ain't nothing hotter right now than
motorboat
shoes.
They came out with the motorboats 9. I think we pretty much up to date. Oh, all right, real quick. Saturday, next Saturday, y'all. I'm gonna be mad because I'm not gonna get them. I'll be in Florida, and Florida. No offense to Florida, yo, it sucks over there. Try to get sneakers over there. It sucks for that. Yo, Trey J, what's good, bro? Yo, I don't know how you guys in Florida be hitting, bro, but yo, Florida, it's much more harder over there. But these
easy pass right there. Easy pass.
Easy pass. I like
easy pass.
I respect your opinion, but yo, they fire, bro.
Now if there's red.
There we go again. All right. But now I gotta do my segment, right? My new segment that I've been doing. It's called Bring the Heat. When we look up other YouTubers down here. So let me see who's been updating their IG. Let me see. I'll probably do 3 people today. Let me see.
3?
Yeah, I probably do 3 people. Yeah, it's a chat who they want to see that we're gonna rate on Bring the Heat. So let me hit that button on the soundboard for Bring the Heat.
Blaze in the steel. Bring the heat. Mix it non-stop with the hottest DJ.
I ain't no DJ, but I'm your boy DS Kids. We back here with another segment of Bring the Heat. So if the person got the heat, he will get a pass. And much respect. If that person don't bring the heat, we're gonna give him that.
Damn!
Let me see what Henry's saying. Then Georgetown 3 is gonna sell out because one of the top teams right now. Yeah. And then in that colorway, Henry. I love that colorway. Sorry, Jay, but that navy blue, man, you don't really see navy blue that on sneakers like that, you know. But
It almost looked like denim or something to me.
well, yeah, okay, I can see where you're coming from with that. Didn't they do a denim 3 before? No, that's a 4 I'm thinking about, the Levi's.
No, they ain't do that because it would still be sitting in the mall right now.
Facts. I feel like denim is not in.
Man, them denim 6s, I still be seeing them.
Oh, dang, still? That's
Still,
what those denim 6s. Damn, them shits is still saying shit.
nobody messing with them.
Let me see. Let me check the tops. Look at my boy Tops World. Let me see. He ain't doing no update yet on his page. Let me see what else we can do. I just received a $5 donation. I'm not gonna say this person's name, but when I get a dono, I gotta drop the beat. And I appreciate the donation too, bro.
So big can't fit in my pockets. Trying to make a profit. 100 so large can't fit in my wallet. Shorty was rocking. 20s, 50s, 100s, 10s. All money in. Molly's, perks, loud, mids. Hit the doctor for scripts.
Yo, so this is Zaya, man. I was about to screen share his thing, but I think we could do this person outfit since he wanna post up his favorite shorty. What's his name? Freaking Brick. Yo, Zaya's a clown. On her iPhone, he put his channel on. Yo, salute to Zaya, yo. Freaking Brick. Yo.
Hey, you see what she got on feet though?
I know. That's why I was like, yo, I might as well just do it. I might as well do it her. So Freaking Brick. Guys, hit that fire emoji. Well, some of you guys might hit the peaches emojis in there. But hit the fire emoji if you like it. And if you don't like it, you hit the thumbs down. Hey, look, she got some red on her 3s, bro. She got the I can't say is it the Shot Town 3s? It's probably the one that Nike here. But she got the 3s on, bro. I'm gonna give it.
Yeah, them the ones from like I think was it last year or the year before?
Yeah, I think it's the one from
the Unite or whatever.
Unite, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, OG gave it a fire. Zayla Wallen, not give it a fire. Wait, well, they have a mini flame. Oh man, let me see. Y'all wrong for that. Henry said go to her page. Oh, you know what? Henry's right, but she will get that much respect. But I'm gonna go to her page as well too. So it's a freaking big. I'm on her page right now. Let's see if she got something. Oh, here we go. We got another one. We got another one for you guys. She's wearing the Carmine 6s on feet.
Them shoes look bigger than she is.
They really do. And for some reason, let me see. I don't like Carmines in small sizes for some reason.
Yeah, them shoes look crazy.
But I think they stopped doing it. Remember they used to put the line on the front toe and everything?
Yeah.
Yo, it says she's 11C. Yo, that is funny. She probably is an 11C. Who knows? But guys, we're gonna rate this one. Y'all. Y'all give me a fire emoji. I like it. Thumbs down, middle finger, garbage emoji. I don't like it. I already know what you guys thinking. I know y'all want to put that fire emoji in for her. Wait. What did you say, Tavia? Tavia said, "Do you think there you waste?"
For real, man.
Yo, that is funny. Oh man, let me see. Did he hit that like on that one? Did he? Actually, he didn't. No, he didn't. Nah, he didn't hit the like on this one. Fire to that cake. Yeah, I already know I collect don't like Jordans. Fire. Let me see. The shoes are bigger than that dribbles. Damn, dribbles. Dribbles, are you still in here, bro? Oh, we need that blue Carmine. Yo, I remember seeing back in the day they used to do those photo shots making them blue. Let me see. If she's 11C, One side's bigger than my 5-year-old son. Damn. Little turkey legs. They giving her a fire emoji. All right, Fika Brick, you little freak. You'll get much respect. So it's a freaking bit. All right, let me see if I can find someone else on IG. Who else we gonna do? Let me see. Let me see. Yo, Throwback King, salutes, bro. Let me go to my comments. Salutes to Throwback King up in here. Wait, J Soul's in here? I heard OVO Soul. Oh, J Soul, salutes, bro. Should I highlight your comment? All right, let me see. All right, Ray tried to look for tops didn't update anything. I went to Zaya. We ended up going to Freaking Rick. Yo, Henry, you did any on feet lately, bro? I don't think you have. Let me see. Let's go to Skip Go Hard. Skip Goes Hard. There you go. Let's see if he do anything lately. Nah, I don't think so. But let's find an old pick, anyways. Let me see. Just find something good. All right, he got the gym breath on his feet, so. All right, let's go with the bread ones right here. All right. So he got a red and black shirt, some black pants with some bread one. An easy outfit to put together. If you guys like it, put that fire emoji. If you guys don't like it, thumbs down, whatever you want to do to it. Yeah, I forgot to highlight your comment, J Soul. Susan J Soul being up in here.
I don't like the ones, but them bread ones is fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely love my bread ones, man. I made sure I grabbed those with me. The only shoes, I left some shoes in Florida I don't pick up. I left the Royals.
Oh, they putting eggplants in there. In the chat.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? I'm not even gonna ask. Wait, those are GA sweats? Yo, GA, you rocking sweats like that, bro? Oh man. All right, y'all. Is this a thumbs down?
Nah, he's saying Skip could get it.
Yeah, I hope not. Yo, Suits a fat cat up in here. Suits, bro. Y'all, let me know right now. Let me know. Does Skip pass or did he fail? Yo, throwback. What are you? Yo, you know what? And you guys staying silent is kind of answering the question. So pretty much, I don't think he passed. So Skip Goes Hard, my friend. You get that.
Damn!
All right, there we go. Oh man, there we go. Oh man, like Matt was saying, it was good.
Yeah, no, I said it's fire. I like it.
With the pass.
I mean, it's hard to mess up like anything with breads. Like you put on some red, got some black on you.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do our own foot what he got. And for a 90s. Classic shoe. He's rocking it with some gray sweats. I think he's doing a little too much with the gray on gray, in my opinion.
Gray on gray, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be black still for me.
Yeah, I would have did like something like that. So, all right, Fat Cat said it's fire, his own foot. And I'm gonna say it's fire too, because of like the background, Because I'm not only judging the shoe or the pant, judging the background as well too. Yo, no limit, salutes, bro. Wait, bro, are you in here?
The fact that he got his kids on the ground with the camera and shit,
Yo, bro, you know what I do? I do. I'm gonna do my.
You time it?
Yeah, I put the timer on. Boom. I like it. All right, keep it pushing. So far, we got a fire emoji. Yeah, yo, Skip. Good job on this one, bro. Good job. People go hard. Let's go to my profile. So yeah, I just did this one last night, right? And I put it up today. And I'm like, you know what? I finally put these on. Might as well take a picture of these. So I put it down on the ground. I think I hit the timer, right? I put it like for 10 seconds. And I have like the flash on. And then just take a picture. Like, damn, took one shot. I took this with one shot. I didn't even do multiple shots.
So you gotta hurry up and get, have it ready.
Yeah. I have it ready. And matter of fact, this is my favorite picture. This is what inspired me to make this page, was the first one I think I did.
Yeah, but see, now you're back at home. You can have Melissa, hey, I need this picture.
She gonna look at me like I'm crazy. She's like, hell no.
Like, the hell?
Nah, matter of fact, me and her was at the Paris when I did this one. I love this one. This one right here is this one's like my favorite one right here.
Yeah, that's nice.
Wait, go back to I use my long ass arm to take my feet. Not the flash. Well, it depends. It depends.
Depends on where you at.
Yeah, it depends on what time of the night it is. But as you guys can see, obviously the flash was on this one because the infrared sixes, they got the 3M popping out and everything. So yeah, I definitely I love this one. And I was gonna put it on my regular page, and then I was looking at it like, yo, let me just create a on foot page. Even though I have like other stuff on there and I put more on my YouTube on it, but
Right.
let me just do like an on foot one. I think that'd be fire. So yeah, that's why I came up with the idea of that. Yeah, yup, that was at the Piers, yup, right there in Astoria. Right there in Astoria. Right there,
Yeah,
in the city,
nice
right across.
background.
Yeah, so you see the background? That's
Hell yeah.
all that's Manhattan right there. Let me see. A couple of the Tobots will give me. Yo, so it's a throwback game, man. Always getting on me. But yeah. All right, so let's get to the main reason why we're here, right? Let's get into the nitty-gritty. And then maybe later on, after we talk about what I did on the live streams I did the past 2 days, we could probably do a sneaker showcase. You guys can hop up in here, show your shoes. We could definitely do that. I could probably show some of my shoes since I'm back home and everything. But most likely it's probably shoes that you guys seen before. But nothing special. But I would like to have Matt come back in here, some fire heat. I collect kicks, go back and show some humans. Even Henry, if Henry's up to it, man, he can probably show some humans too. Jay Soul, Susan Jay Soul, man, the OVO King. Yo, Jay, you here too, bro. You can show some heat too, bro. But we'll definitely have to screen share this, right? This is when I was in I have the mic on mute. So I was in Jamaica Avenue. And anybody want to hop in on this segment right here, please feel free to hop on it. So I'm right here on Jamaica Avenue. I have my camera flipped up, right? Because I don't want to have it flipped. I have my camera like this, right? I don't want to have it like this so people know I'm recording. So I get it like this, like act like I'm on FaceTime, right?
I would do the same thing.
Especially when you go to these stores, you're like, hey, no recording. But when I have it like this, I'm assuming I'm on FaceTime. So that's the video of it. And especially when I go out, I always try to have a portable charger with me just in case, like, because StreamYard definitely kills my phone. StreamYard's killed my phone. I use my regular headphones instead of my AirPods because I use my AirPods. Then the AirPods start, it could die anytime. I had that problem before, so I'm gonna fast forward to the video a little bit. Let me see. Oh yeah. You're right. I'm sorry, Throwback. You're right. We need to see some of those fire Iversons as well too, bro. But yeah. Oh, thanks, OG. That was a nice shot, bro. That's what inspired me to make that page. So yeah, I was wearing the Gem Red ones yesterday. First time on DSM. But let me fast forward a little bit. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me rewind it a little bit. Right over here. Shut up, Malachi. And my cat, he's over here. What do you want? All right, hold on. Let me fast forward a little bit more. Let's see. All right, bam. All right, here's the first spot right here, right? Camera look kind of messed up a little bit. And then Melissa kept calling me, so there'll be some time getting out there. So it's a Tree. Tree hopped on the live stream with me. Let me try to pause it on certain shoes. Yeah, nothing but Yeezys and Air Maxes, Jordans. But this is on the strip right here, right? Oh, there we go. It's looking a lot better. So I'm assuming these like one. I just paused it. Probably like one of these mom and pop shops. Do you think personally these are legit, or do you think these are UAs?
That's the thing. Like nowadays, a lot it's mixed. They got some UAs in there mixed in between. You know.
Yeah.
I don't feel like everything is fully legit. No.
So it's a fat guy. He knows what time it is. Yeah. All right. So now here's the thing. He is acting like he's looking for sneakers and what, but he's trying to get a chopped cheese. Yo, I had a chopped cheese earlier, man. It feels good having a chopped cheese. That's Wendy Lee shops. The sketchy. All right. So the real E-Dub says fake. All right. So now let me tell you about some of these stores around here, right? These stores been around since like 2005. They've been here for like 15 years selling sneakers, right?
Yeah.
And we know how UAs look back then. Are these UAs? I don't know. Back then, what are they? Was they UAs too? I don't know. Was they making good UAs back then? We don't. You know, who knows? It probably was. It probably wasn't. But some of these stores. So there's like on that strip, right? You got Foot Locker, you got VIM, you got Snipes, you got. You used to have Models back in the days. Remember, Models used to sell some Jordans back in the days too, but it's hard to tell, you know. They did.
Yeah, super hard today.
He's the Todd's black light. Let me see. They don't make fake nines, but some of them could be questionable. We'll never know. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like some of them, you know somebody done dropped something off in there.
RP the Models. Yeah.
Because a lot of them, like the mom and pops ones, like they be taking like trade-ins and all kind of stuff. So you know, people just be bringing some stuff in, and all they worried about is getting their next shoe. So
well, I remember I used to come down here when I was in high school with my friends and everything, and then for them they had the resale prices and everything, but it I don't know. I knew the fakes and I knew the reals back then because it was easy, but I don't know. It's like what you said, man. It's like it could be a mix of both.
So you playing lottery going into that store.
Facts. You are playing the lottery when you go to the stores. Let me play it. So yeah, I was seeing all these shoes right here. It was something, and the prices was overpriced. Some prices was decent. Well, as a kid, I remember they had the DMP pack.
So all them pairs are new?
All them pairs are DS. No, they even got the Adapt 11s.
Okay.
So now here's another thing. As a kid, I remember they had a DMP pack, the bots and everything. Did that ever came out with a fake DMP pack, the 6 and 11s?
Ooh, I don't know.
And they had the countdown pack as well. How much were those torpedoes? I think the torpedo was $350 if I remember correctly. Let me see. He said, Jay, you were in the battle on Henry's channel once, right? I think I remember that because you chose not to show a Jordan, even show a KD. Was that true?
Me?
Yeah.
I ain't never been in a battle.
Nah,
I've been on before, like when people were just showing shit. Like I showed a couple things, but
yeah.
I ain't never been in no battles. No.
All right. So Fat Cat said he never seen a fake DMP. So when I was a kid, I seen the DMP 6s here before, and let me say kid. I was like a teenager, and I seen the DMP 6s here before, and I always wanted them. And I remember I asked, this is the same store. I asked, like, hey, how much? And they was like 200. I'm like, oh wow, that's a lot of money because $200 back in 06, 07, that was a lot of money back then. But
Right.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like Fat Cat said, he never see a fake DMP pack. I never see a fake DMP pack.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen one either.
So we gotta stop. Yeah, they were AAA, but they had yeah, Henry, they do, but I didn't trust it. Even back then. Let me see. Oh yeah, the OG DMP pack, the OG one. Diaz just look at what they have. The UA market. So yeah, all right. Yep, these are they were fakes. All right. But I didn't buy it. I was just questioning it. That was my first time coming to one of these stores when I first see a DMP sixes. So I didn't buy it. I was like, 200 was a lot of money, but I was lucky I didn't buy it too because I probably would have got too back then. And I hit the GS sizes. They even got the Travis Scott sixes over here, DS. But they do got a lot of new shoes, DS. They don't have like shoes
Right,
from
no,
back
like
then.
no older stuff.
Yeah,
And that's even more scary because all the new stuff is good.
facts.
Like-
Facts.
The look of it. So
Yeah, some Yeezys and everything. They wanted like the Yeezys, man. They want so much money for the Yeezys. So I mean, we always talking about Nike. What about Adidas? They got
right.
You can't forget people still like Yeezys, and people are still getting for their Yeezys and everything. Let me fast forward this a little bit till I get to the next store. I think Tree happened on the third store I went to.
Because the Yeezys already what 220 out the store like day one.
Yeah.
So
And all this stuff right here is pretty shady too, because they do have I remember they had this announcement. Hey, $20 in the back, $20 in the back. Maybe some fake shoes, $20 in the back.
hell no.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Now that right there was some AAA shit, Henry. That right there. Matter of fact, not only AAA shit. That right there was also So I'm in another spot right here. I'm in another spot. That right there was also
Look like you in Journeys or something.
I don't even know what the name of these stores are, bro. I just walk in there, I see it, I walk in there. Yeah, I might even go to salute to Mr. Jones. Look at that. Bro, and these things are sitting, That's the crazy thing about it. I'm not sure they're legit or not.
What, them fives or
Not any of them things, Any of these things are legit, But yeah, let me pause it real quick, right? And when I had the fives in hands, right? Because I got the Fire Red fives, right? I got my Fire Red fives. I won this from Nike, right? That was the last shoe I won for Nike. It was a Fire Red 5.
damn.
And, it's been that long. And before that was 2017 when I won those Wing Ones. And salute to GA up in here. Who else did I miss? Come on, Evan Soul. Leave Henry alone, bro. Leave Henry alone with that. But yeah, the Fire Red 5s, they was actually pretty soft, like the quality the leather on that shoe for for my shoe, I'm like, is this like good or this is not good? Let me say I gotta get a pair of those adapts. Good luck, bro. I think we're going for like $1,000, right? Damn, look at that. They want $220 for these fives right here.
Man, them shoes you can get them for retail.
Probably even below.
Right, or below.
All right, so you see how they wanted $270 for the
Hell.
Yo, wait till you see the Nets live that I'm gonna go over. Let's see. Where's your Ocean Joey Dallas? Yeah, you got another battle, Mr. Jones? What's your battle, bro? But yeah, I would definitely go to Brooklyn Nets, man, to show you the stores over there as well too. Just to show y'all. And, you guys can give me your opinion and everything. So I like to bring, content like this to you guys. They want $200 for these bread with 1 minute. Stock is going for $150. But now even StockX is questionable. Yo, these fours right here, right? Like I said, we don't know if they're legit, right? Let's say allegedly, right? Allegedly, right? You know, we don't know, right? And I ain't going front. I was bashing those fours. I was telling Henry. I think Henry probably remember. 600? Oh, I think it was up to 1,000. Those are that. Henry, I don't know if you remember, bro, but I was saying I don't like those fours, but they actually not that bad.
No, I like those day one. I tried.
Yeah, seeing them in person, you know how it is. Somebody seen something in person.
Some shoes like that.
They did change downtown Brooklyn. Yo, downtown Brooklyn look like freaking what does it look like to me? It look like freaking Manhattan now. Yeah, all right, let me move it. Move along. Yeah, they're not that bad.
Yeah, I like those
in person, but like I said, we do not know. That's why, you know, I'm glad you up here, you know, giving your opinion about it too. Yeah, these things right here, man. I was trying to get the price of these 14s, but the paper, the paper wasn't like moving. I only had one hand because I got my phone. Man, did I flip it? I think I did flip it. About 270 for this thing. Oh yeah, I'm trying to show the price of these sixes, yo. But yeah, these things are very, very sketchy. Yeah, Brooklyn's a wanna be Manhattan, facts. Definitely wanna be Manhattan. If anybody wanna hop in, talk about this, man, hop on and take the link. Yeah, but I might go to, I have to point it out when I go to Brooklyn, man. Because I don't really like. Sometimes I drive to Brooklyn, so sometimes I'll take the bus and train. So that's like a good hour ride from where I live.
Damn.
Yeah, the part of Brooklyn I go to. I have to go on the F train. So when I go on the F train, it goes from Queens all through Manhattan just to get back to Brooklyn. It go like a big circle.
They only wanted 220 for the flex?
But now that this is GS sizes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, damn.
Yeah, GS sizes right here, yo. I don't know, man. Yo, they do UAs in GS sizes. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, man. Let me see. All right, let me see if I can fast forward. All right, let me go. This is the store that I went into. Salute to Tree. This is where Tree hopped in on the live with me. I should have just hit a solo thing. Let me see. Yup. F train is the worst to get from Brooklyn to Queens. Facts, man. Now we're gonna take the F train all the way to J Street. Yeah. I was over here. Another guy was complaining. All right, so now about this store, right? Like before I move along. So this store right here have some sneakers from back then too, like you know, back like 05 or 6. I even see an OG pair of 16s on top. So you know, I don't know if it's real or not. Who knows? But I don't recall them making like fake pairs of OG 16s or even Fusions. Did they make fake pairs of Fusions?
And even if they did, they didn't look good though.
No, they didn't. Yeah, I was looking right up there. They have a pair. You see it? That's the Dub Zeros. You can barely see it, but that's the original Dub Zeros, the blue ones. Well, I wasn't that tall, so I couldn't reach up there. On the showcase right here. They go tree hop there, man. I should have went to a solo screen just for that part right here. But so it's a Tree for holding it down for me. There's sometimes I was muted, and then he was like commentating for me, so he was like talking for me and everything. So that's what, like when I do lives like this, it's much more easier if I have someone like
because they can talk. You're not talking to cut out the silent part. Yeah,
because even my last live that I'm gonna play after this one, I was quiet a lot of times because of the music they had playing. But Tree was so funny, bro. He was like, yo, DS, ask them they got a size 17. And I had a size 17. They was giving that crazy look, man. And that right there was putting me where I could never fit his shoes, but in Tree's shoes, I like, damn, bro, you really get some shit, bro. Like, trying to get your size.
Right.
I think my girl called me, so my screen went black. They mostly get their inventory from Nike account stores and hit the outlets. I see much of Chinese store owners do that. So all right, so it's a little bit of both. A little bit of both. I think I clapped myself like that. I came back in too. Let me see. Let's go back over here. Oh yeah. Yo, Throwback King, you still in here, bro? Yo, Henry, you see it? They got some humans, bro. And guess what they got? They got the one that I wanted too. They got the Tiana Taylor. Yo, Henry.
Yeah, them ain't bad.
I like those old gold ones too, bro. Yo, Henry,
Yeah.
if you're there, bro, are they UAs or are they real? And we're talking about some humans. They probably got some real humans too. I never seen a UA. I probably did. I think Henry did tell me like that. Henry said fire, so I'm assuming they're real. Yeah, I got clapped out. I think my girl called me. She kept calling me like crazy. I'll come back in. There we go. Yeah, back to the humans. The Tiana Taylor. Look at me, I was getting close to them because I really want those. But I do not know if they legit or not. Yeah, I think this is when I asked a guy if they got a size 17. But I couldn't like see his, the mask covering. You can't see his face and everything. Yeah. So if you see over here, I think I passed the part with the fusions and everything. Look at that. They got the Joker 3s, the infrared 2s. Look, man, those are some old shit from like 2013. The GMP pack. And that GMP pack was dirty because they've been over there for a long time. Yo, that's the OG Great Toe 13s, I think. Right? Because the Great Toe 13,
love those. Because
the new ones go to the Great go all the way to the tongue.
Does it?
Yeah, the new one goes to the tongue. The old ones don't. I remember I played a joke. I played a joke on a kid one time. And I said, yo, your 13s are fake, bro.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. I was joking with this kid. The kid got so scared. I was like, yo, your Great Toe 13s is fake. Because I took a picture of the old Great Toes and showed him that. And he was like, what, man? I got fake shoes. I'm like, nah, I'm just messing with you, bro.
I think it look better like that to the tongue.
To the tongue? And I regret not picking those up. All right, let me fast forward. All right, my girl got calling me. Yeah, here we go. Boom, some more sneakers. I really mad that I didn't go full screen at this store right here.
Right.
But let me see. All right, Henry says no UA humans. If they did, you can tell. All right.
Damn, they that bad?
Yeah. They get the foams and everything. We already know they be having UA foams.
Henry said they spell urine wrong on the face.
Damn. All right, let me fast forward. Yeah, this is called a Coliseum block, and then I went to the Coliseum Mall. So boom, that is it's loading up. Trying to wind it right there. So here is a Coliseum Mall. A few times 50 Cent was there too at the Coliseum Mall. All right, let's see. So as soon as I walk in, right, I was talking to Tree, right? I said the only UA stuff I would buy is a phone case. Bro, I'm not spending no bread on no phone case.
No, fuck that. Yeah, because they cheap everywhere. Shit.
Yeah, that's a Cali block. Yeah, so here's another store that I went to, bro. Now you can see this guy's face, not his real expression though. But when Tree asked me for the size 17, I did it again, yo. Let me see if I can just try to make it bigger like this. There we go. So you guys see my brother. Susan, my brother. Hey, what the hell are you talking about, bro? How you gonna play your toy right now?
Oh, because he.
Yeah. So those UNC.
He was talking about all his new Union shoes he finna get.
Union. Bro, this is a fucking Union right here. Yo, you think about it, right? You know, everybody talking about the price of UAs going up, man. And then you got some people that be selling UAs. You need facts. I need to be like Tro, yo, Tro. I need the camera glasses for you, bro.
Oh, the spy glasses.
Spy glasses, yeah. I have something like that. My mom gave me a glasses with camera.
Hey, them ones that Troll had were crispy as hell too.
It was.
Like it's like he was using a nice ass camera.
Okay, let me pause it. All right, so you got some. Let me go back a little bit. Do we see any old Jordans over here? Not really,
No, I
man.
don't see too many now.
I think those navy blue and the cherry 11s. I think that's 2016. This with the files we got going on. Maybe the chat. The chat's there. I'm gonna send you a fit pic. All right, yo, D Blake gonna send me a fit pic. So we're gonna rate D Blake fit pic after this. Yeah, let's see. Yo, you guys are the judges. Y'all see if he passed or not. Yeah, you guys are the judges. All right, let me see. And this store right here been around for a long time too. This store right here been around for a while. Yo, you're right. I'm gonna need those glasses, man, because I did not know how bad it was looking to. This is my first time actually watching this video. I was trying to go around. Was I trying to go around? There's people on the other side, so I trying to go around. Oh, actually, I'm trying to look at the GS sizes, right? Here we go. Got some GS sizes. Actually, we got some Flu Game 12s GS. Those wheat sixes I've been seeing. I believe some of the shoes is real too, because you got some sneakers that was sitting in the mall for the longest, like those wheat sixes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think if you get the wheat sixes, I think you guys will be good. Look at they got the Black Toe 14s.
Probably just loaded up on them.
Facts. They probably just loaded up on them. Like, let me just grab all these.
The price gonna go up eventually.
Yo, some of the 11s could be real. Could be. Don't quote me. I'm saying that because, like, 11's been kind of easy to get lately, you know? Because, like, since the Concords having a million pairs and everything, it's been a little easy to get. Yes, pre-recorded is back in 95. Hey, hold on. Let me see what Colette said. He's saying his OnlyFans content. Yo, did you see the 16? Yeah, I seen it. There we go, full size run. Weeks after that'd be scary. Yeah, facts. Yeah, that's why I asked for Tree. Yo, the homie was looking at me like he wasn't looking at me like I was crazy. He said that the biggest size they have was a size 16, I believe. My fault, Tree. I tried, bro. Salute to Tree. Salute to Tree. Let me see what we got going on here. I think I seen some more humans too. Yo, I collect, bro. Are they Air Maxes real? Are they Air Maxes legit, bro? Because you
got all the Air Max.
Yeah, you the Air Max king, bro. So they Air Maxes you see over here, are they good? Because I think we had to talk like they don't really do UA Air Maxes. So the Air Maxes could be safe. Wait, Genie to put them toenails down. Yo, so this is a tree. I think, yo, Henry, hold on. Let me rewind this. I think I seen a pair of humans real quick. Let me see. I think I was looking at humans. Rewind it a little bit more. No, did I? I'm gonna read your comment in a few, Henry. Hold on. Got some Yeezys. I feel like I seen some humans here too. I feel like I stopped there and looked at some humans. Yo, Henry, and these are the stores that and they got lost. No, I didn't. To the humans. So Henry, these are the stores that I did it. I was in your live, bro. I was in your live. For that 24-hour live you did, bro. If you have anything that's above size 14, most likely legit, but barely make any size 14, even 13, most likely the big shoe size are legit. Let me see. Well, I could say they don't really do UA Air Maxes, but if they do, you can tell. They definitely do replica Air Maxes, but they are not on par. Yeah, yeah. So okay, I get what I collect, so you can tell. Air Max Off Whites and Weatherspoon can be UAs. That's about it. Yeah. You matter of fact, I think Duppy's right about that, Jay.
Yeah, they do
The hype ones.
UA anything off white, like.
Hold on, let me fast forward this a little bit. All right. Come on, another spot. They were doing like a showcase here. Matter of fact, this spot right here is GB's, right? So GB's, who be there a lot? Jim Jones be here. You have what's her name? Remy Mon Papoose be here too. Remy and Papoose, they be coming here GB's. So GB's, this spot right here is legit because they they sell sneakers for retail on retail day on release dates, and it's a little bit of both. They do retail and they do what's that word called again? And they do resale. My brother said they have UAs 95s a lot of 95s UAs. Careful. I saw a replica pair of 98, 97, so we will have to do a belligerent and be careful buying the aftermarket. Fat guy. I was on GB Live in the summer. Yeah, so you know about GB. Look at that. Wait a minute, look at Henry. Jim Jones on his Ray Allen 11s there. Yo, he got Ray Allen 11s there. Yo, remember that time when he got? Oh man, Jim Jones wearing Face Supreme. Why would I trust him? Facts. Oh, he was wearing Face Supreme? I didn't even know that, but
so he wear the pup cream.
I definitely know about those 11s, man. So this is Jim Jones, funny guy. How those 11s had icy blue soles. Rappers get finesse. Yo, facts. I remember.
Hey, just ask Boosie.
Soldier Boy's getting called out all the time. All right. So now here's some shit that. Now here's the resale part right here, right? Whenever you see a shoe in the glass case right here, this is when they're like pretty much reselling. And I don't know who signed the Jordan 2s, the low top 2s. And then, not yet. Man, I don't know about this right here, y'all. I think, I think that's the, what's it called again, 3s? The Dornbecker 3s. And that's the Oregon Duck Black Cement 3s. So, yeah. Now, here is where I got scared that when I see these in GBs, like, yo, are these real? Are these fake? I don't even know. It was pretty scary. Nothing like having there. I think I will call facts. Those are 100% authentic UAs. Yo, salute to Henry. Yeah, I think those are UAs. In the glass case, but I don't know. They be getting. I don't know. Stuff like this was scary.
That's a scary case right there.
It is a scary case. Who was the Tree? Tree was still online with me for the whole time when I was doing this. I think they were playing music. I think Tree was commentary on this part right here. I'm trying to leave out of here. Yeah. I hate when I try to leave stores and like people just stand in there. All right. I have to go to the next spot right here. Boom. Here's the next spot. This is the last store I went to. Yeah. For the phone posits and everything. For all you phone heads, please be careful out there. Yo, Dirty is stupid. The new BK specials. Yeah. Yo, Jay, in Illinois, so they have stores like these too, bro?
Oh no, I don't live in Illinois.
Oh, okay.
That's just where I'm from.
Got you.
I live in Minnesota.
Got you.
They don't got no
Not like this in Minnesota, right? Yeah.
No, not really.
Oh wow, look at those French Blue 12s. We still got French Blue 12s. But I think this is G. Is this GS sizes? I'm not sure. No, that's not all that GS sizes. I think that's men's size. I didn't want to look like I'm recording them, so I was trying to play it off. Like that's not picking up some random shoes. But then I was feeling the carbon fiber. It felt. I don't know. It felt
hey, DB said check your DM.
All right, I'm checking right now, DB. Actually, hold on, DB. Yeah, let me check it on my phone. This is DB. DB always volunteer himself for a fit rate. All right, DB, I'm gonna send it to my other IG page. All right, so yeah, this one pretty much end the video right here. Yo, anybody want to hop on? Take the link, man. We can talk about this real quick before we do the whole DB thing right here. So, what do you guys think? I know everybody writing in the chat what they think, but I would like for people to hop on in. Bit more of America and Minnesota. Oh, you wrote yup.
Yeah, I would probably too.
Is it really big like that? Like more? Like huge?
It's the biggest one in America.
Oh shit!
It's like five stories.
Damn. Well, is it easy to get sneakers from that mall? Or?
No, you still got to do a bunch of like the raffles and all that shit. So, like, it's not easy, no. But I mean, as far as like shoe stores and shit, there's like, they got everything in there, like House of Hoops, like multiple champs, multiple Foot Lockers, JD Sports, the Finish Line, everything in there.
And then you have all the resellers over there too. Damn, they know it's safe. All right, hold on, DB. I'm gonna send this photo to my page. Where is my page at? Not for y'all. I can't find it for. So there we go. Send myself a message. And photos. Send it. All right. All right, y'all. So real quick, we're gonna do a quick segment of Bring the Heat for my good friend Daniel Blake. And yes, I said friend, so if Melissa were here, she could hear it too. We are not real friends. So, all right. And let's add this to stream. Bam. You got
Damn, in the snow?
In the snow with the Bread 13s chilling.
Wait, I thought he was in Cali. How you got snow?
Yo, D Blake, where are you in this picture, bro? Does it snow in that part of Cali? Because Cali do snow like on the north part, yo. Let me see. All right, y'all. Let's start rating it.
That's a 10 because of the shoes in the.
Yo, the Bread 13s.
Yeah. Those is the graffitis. One of my favorite of the Air Moors. Damn, where is
he's in the mountains. The fire.
Yeah, the Bread 13s is my favorite 13s.
The Bread 13s?
Yeah.
The Bread 13s are my second favorite.
I don't even got them either. Shit.
Bro, I should have. Oh my god, man! I should have picked those things up, bro.
Man, I need some.
Yeah, this is not too far from LA. And yeah, that's what I do get that snow. Yo, DB, fire, bro. All right, Dave Blake, my friend, you pass and you get that much respect, bro. Salute to Daniel Blake. Salute to Daniel Blake. All right, now, wait, Henry, you actually did it? Henry said he sold his pair of Bread 13.
Yeah, but see, he got them what Mike Rich calling them ant bed stompers. Yeah, that's too crazy.
I think he got the 2013 pair. Henry got to be so exact, right? Henry, the 2013 pairs, he wanted to call them the PE version because he's right. The PE version that Jordan did not.
I'd take any version of Bread 13s.
At those 3M. I love. You know which one's my favorite one? The 2005. That red just hit different. It's something about how that red hit. Like
I don't think I know like the difference of that 05 one because I don't think I was.
I think the red's a little brighter. Brighter.
I'm with that.
See, the 2013 is the PE. There's like the Concord 11s, the Black Concords. Oh man, man, let's roast someone. We could have roast someone, but like, don't have anything to roast on. I mean, so far people have some fire pick. I could have roast them. Shit, y'all already know what I was gonna do. I'll hold on. You already know I gotta do this for the one time. I'd have hit this.
Get him. Oh, Green Jimmy, the cricket suit wearing ass motherfucker. Get him. Oh, short Colin Powell haircut having ass motherfucker. Get him.
Now to pay that, y'all trying to get on someone. But we're gonna go to the next segment, y'all. All right. So today's live, I went to Queen Center Mall, right? Queen Center Mall. So Matt was there. Blake, I think D Blake hopped in there.
Hey, I just had missed it. Like when I clicked on it, it said you just ended it like 2 minutes ago. Because I was catching up from Daniel Blake's last night, so I missed it.
Salute to D Blake, man. I was in that live for the whole thing, bro. That was a good live, man. I'm so glad that him and Tox talked everything out right there on live. Yeah, let's get to that live. Here. Oh no, this is not. It actually being live. Hold on. Where is it? I am buzzing right now. Back. All right, there we go. Got it. All right, so this one here is about consignment shops and everything. Yo, salute, Betos. Yo, Betos, you just missed a good live, man. But now we want to know about consignment shops, right? So we went to these little.
Hey, that's where I got that sign from Beto. I won it from the raffle thing.
Which one you got?
That Jordan sign from Beto.
Oh, you got I got the same color. I thought you got the black one.
No, I wanted the black one, but that's the one I got from him.
Yo, I think I put $10 on that raffle. And then
yeah, I think I did too.
Yo, I walked away and I came back like, yo, who won? And they was like, yo, DS, you won. I'm like, oh, shit, I didn't even know that. I think I was wearing my Mocha 3s on this one right here. I can kind of fast forward it. Right. No, right here. Matter of fact, boom. All right. Oh, my phone went off. So the one thing about going live at certain spots, you got to make sure you turn the Wi-Fi off because sometimes you pick up their Wi-Fi and it will knock you out. All right. So let me fast forward a little bit. That went off. Bam, we back on, right? So, yo, bro, $275 for those black and gold ones that don't go for shit.
Hell no.
To be honest with you, I really think there's a lot of real pairs of those black and gold ones out there just because they did so bad. I feel like some shoes that do bad in the resale price, I think there's a lot of real pairs out there. But shoes for OG kids was showing us some fake cool grade 3s, man.
150 for those?
Yeah. So another reason why I do these live too, right? You know, maybe you know some of you guys might see
somebody will see him.
Yeah, and then just send me the bread. I go get it for you guys.
Hell yeah.
Those Nick ones. Yo, Fat Cat that had those New York Knicks ones, bro. Yeah, so now these are like So now, what we saying about consignment shops? Like, are we gonna keep the same energy with these consignment shops? Like what's going on? You know?
Yeah, nowadays I don't know. I don't think I could even trust nothing in none of them.
Like, but what's worse, consignment shops or these mom and pop shops? That's what I want to know. Like, what is?
I don't think one worse than the other. Like today,
True.
Like back in the, like a little bit, like a couple years ago, I would probably say like maybe a consignment shop probably be a little worse. I would think.
Yeah.
Just because they take something from anybody off the street, right?
True. Anyone can look into that.
Like, especially if you bring in some heat, you know, like that they want to, you know, have on front and center on the shelf. Like they'll just take it and throw it up there.
Oh, you already have those nigga ones? So fat guy. Let me see. If they UA, the Nick ones are definitely a G League one. Yo, fat cat. I'm sorry, bro, but our Knicks is not. Well, I'm gonna say your Knicks, man. I'm going to Brooklyn to see the Nets play. I gave up on those Knicks, man, a long time ago. We had a little hope with Jeremy Lin, and then that was all hype.
Insanity.
Yeah, yo, bro, they wanted 500 for these, bro.
What?
You see it? 500.
God damn.
All right, here we go. They just said consignment shops have a lot more to lose reputation for them as everything. True. Yo, you see? 350 for some cool grade threes, bro.
Hell no.
Yo, remember I said wait till you see this video right here, bro.
Hey, them the new ones?
The new ones.
Hell no.
2007 one. Those are the new ones. Bro, you go on well,
Some of them all still got them.
Bro, this mo don't have them at all. This mo don't have shit. Bro.
Hey, maybe you get 2 pairs, maybe.
Of what? Of the Cougar threes?
Hell yeah, for 350, they mean 2 pairs, they mean.
Yeah. Wow, really?
Hey, those is I wanted those too, but the red ones though. I mean the orange with the orange check on there.
Yeah.
I wanted those.
Well, they want like 380 for those. That's a GSIs for those fours. And these consignment shots their prices was worse than the
It looked like it.
Yeah, way worse. That's Conquest sneaker shopping prices. Facts, Omar, facts. I got the 2011 Cool Grade 3s. And they were fat. 2007. It was 2007, Duppy. Sorry, I had to correct you, bro. And then you got the fragments. You got these SBs, the Grateful Deads. So this is the part where I want to start pausing the video right here, right? All right. So, not allegedly, we don't know. Real fake, but maybe someone hit on sneaker app, right? We gotta stop.
Hell to the no.
But hold on. Hear me out, Jay, right? We gotta stop bashing these places, because like you never know if you hit.
But that's the problem though. Like that, you can't gamble your money like that.
That is, man.
That's a big gamble.
50-50. Damn. Fucking UAs.
That's the thing. Like that's man. Because the SBs, man, them SBs looking crazy right now.
Shit, they want $950 for these.
Whew, man.
And here we go for the Grateful Dead. They want 1,100 for the green one.
And them fucking Grateful Dead's everywhere.
Shit. Yo, now that's the scary part about it. Now these two right here, definitely questionable. The green one and the yellow one. Definitely questionable.
Hey, but if you're a betting person, I mean, gamble.
Yeah,
maybe it is real. It just sucks though, because like let's say you buy them from there, right? And let's say like buy, a year go by or something, and you're like, I don't really feel them, and then you try to send them into StockX or something, and they're like, nah, those are fake, and then you like, wait, what? Like, you know what I mean?
Well, the crazy thing is too. Wait, what if you now it's like what we say in these other chats, right?
Mm-hmm.
$700 for those. Damn. Yo, bro, they wanted like 600 or I think it was $600 for the Mocha ones.
They got everything.
Yeah.
They
damn.
got the thousands, the fucking.
Just by looking at these sneakers, that's something I was gonna say, and I forgot what I was gonna say. Let me see. Can't call them fake, but can't call them bro 100%. Yeah, Duppy, it's some scary shit going on around here. Let me see.
Just imagine going in there dropping the 900 something on them.
Oh, so now here I'm gonna say about these consignment shops, right? And I was saying this when I was walking around. So maybe the reason why some of these sneakers in this mall is pretty much gone
Mhm.
because they probably backdooring some of these sneakers. You know, I wouldn't put it past these stores doing it. I think some of them are real,
Right.
you know, but when it comes to like
It's like Zaya say, like it's mental. Like if you feel like your shit legit, then hey, you feel good about your shit, then can't nobody tell you nothing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm showing the Mocha 3s out on my feet.
Mocha 3s, okay.
Yeah, people step on those, man.
Man, people slept on everything until now.
Bro, when the Mochas restock on sneakers, and I think Solinks was the one that said it. I like, oh shoot, let me go get them. I paid like $140 for these. Yeah, I was hyped. I was definitely hyped. I think I was passing Foot Locker. I was trying to look for this other store. All right. Hold on, let me read the comments as I walk in. All right, let me see what Beto said. Always do your research, you know that you're buying first. First of all, you probably wouldn't even be looking here because it's simple fact of the price point. That's true. That's true, the price point. All right, let me see what I collect said. All right. If you touch a lot of UA, you can tell the difference. All right. I'm glad that you said that, I collect, right? Because a lot of people saying they're getting better and better and better. But do we know the difference these days, you know? The mochas are fishy. Yeah, I ain't trying to play my mocha 3s. I can show you the receipt and everything from the thing. Yo, suicide collect, yo. All right, so yeah, now this right here, yo, this is definitely like a hype piece, you know. They were showing Jordan 1s and everything. Hella Lace she was a Hella Lace. She was in this live stream. She wanted me to look at a price for a Royal Toe on her side. Here you go again. I pick up the same shoe, 365 here. I think the other spot wanted like 2 something for those Paris 4s. Body EC, I'm done. Good combo. All right, salutes, Matt. I was gonna do like a little showcase. For even when I buy from foot stores, I check all my shoes. Facts. No, I agree with you 100%, Betos. All right, then we got they wanted like $525 for these fragment 3s, and then the price went down, but these consignment shops don't care at all. Don't care at all. They're gonna keep their price high as long as they want them, because you know the rent is pretty much high too at the malls. Like I said, that's the argument from the. Hold on, let me pause the video real quick. But hold on, I'll pause it right here at the UNC ones. Just look at that price point while I read this. That's an argument I've been John. I have to trust the word of someone who buys reps that is the same, but now we are, if they don't have a real pair to themselves, compare both of them. Facts. It's getting sad if you can't trust foot sites. It is dumpy. It's getting real sad. But I like what you said too, Fat Cat, about comparing them as well too, man. Definitely want to compare the shoes from a real pair. Flies are fake. They have not yellow on the hill. Probably. But yo, Jay, you see how much they want?
What is that? Damn,
bro. Good luck moving those, yo.
Man.
600. And they asked, yo, I don't know who's worse, them or Flight Club.
Damn.
That shit is crazy. Yeah, I was looking for the Roy Toes and Holiday size. Couldn't find it on her size. She size 7. Yo, Holidays. I don't know how you do it, girl, for size 7 because you do have some of these guys that have small feet that be wearing size 7. Oh, so it's a fat cat. We got a fat cat coming up in here. Yo, hold on, let me pause the video because I gotta keep that same energy for everyone. Even though Fat Cat always give me that respect, but I have to play it. What the hell is it? Oh, here it is.
So remember these 3 words. Respect my house.
House. Respect my house. Oh, yo.
That was good, bro.
What up, y'all? Yeah, I just I'm busy and shit. What up, Jay? DS.
What up?
Yeah, so I wanted to say this is a point that I've been trying to say since I've been jumping on more and more, and salutes to the chat too, that you know, when you listen to all the replica talk, that shit scares you, you know? I know you before told me a few months ago, yo, don't worry about it. Granted, you met Rob and you saw the pair of fragments and stuff, but that's a pair that, like, they've had years to work on. You know what I mean? We don't know the differences. So that's why I asked the other day in D Blake's chat, like, why do they have 4 different versions if the shit is the same? Their argument was, oh, it's a batch, like, for affordability, right? But if it's the case, then why do they have to say, yo, the first version didn't come with the right box? The second version, they fixed the stitching on this panel. The third version, they fixed the coloring. Then it's not the same. How's it in the same factory? They finished producing the Nike pairs, right? And then after they done it, they say, all right, fuck it. Now we can make all the pairs we want for our money. And they can't replicate it the same point at that time. No, it takes them 3 months to get it right. That shit doesn't make sense to me. So I get confused with some of the talk. And then the other thing is, as I said before, no one wants to talk about it, but how can you say the rep is the same, whether it's the University Blue one, whether it's, they've been trying to fix the Wotherspoon for years. You know what I mean? The shit came out 3 years ago. They still don't have it right. But it's the same thing. And then it's like, oh, there's only subtle differences. And it's like, bruh, you can't say it's the same when you went and brought the rep because you can't get the real. Now, how the fuck you know it's the same if you don't have the real in the first place? This argument is just counterintuitive and then doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, that was just my little rant. I'm up here fixing some sneakers, but it's like, god damn.
Yo, Fat Cat, before you go, right?
No, I'm gonna stay. Fuck that.
Okay. Yeah. I think Nike can authenticate their shoe, right? Hear me out.
Yeah.
Remember one time someone wanted Kanye to sign their fake pair of Red Octobers?
Yep.
And he said, no, they're fake. So if he could say they're fake, and that was Nike at the time, so probably Nike can't replicate, make sure the shoe is real or not. Wait, we got someone else hopping on here. My boy, I Collect Kid. But I had to keep the same energy for everyone else. So remember these 3 words, buddy.
So remember these 3 words. Respect my house.
Yo, I Collect, what's good, bro?
Chilling.
What's good, I Collect?
It's good.
Yeah.
So I agree with Fat Cat. The shoes are not the same. I know people try to pass them off as UAs, unauthorized, but that's just a term just to get people to buy it. Same way you have the God quality and all that crap. It's just fancy words for people to buy it and feel safe buying it. They're not created in the same factories as the authentics.
Yo, so I have 2 points, right? One is there was a video. Now I don't know. I didn't do the full research. So I'm going to put that out there. But again, Jacob Marcellus on YouTube. He does real versus fake, and his opinion is unbiased. It's not supported by, oh, I'm gonna give him fake sneakers, so he's gonna approve of it, right? He had another dude named Sneaker Lover 83 who brought up the factories that Nike outsources different materials to different factories, right? So if they're outsourcing materials to different factories and then one factory puts it together, you have like 5-6 different factories doing one sneaker, right? So then the rep pair is all made, like all the parts are done in the same thing. It's not the same, you know what I mean? So how are we arguing that? And then the second thing I wanted to say was that, y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Okay. The second thing was that people argue all this, but the people who are promoting replicas, right?
Yeah.
Aren't those people getting some sort of incentive to convince you that it's the same thing? Like when you look,
raise.
And when you look, and that's what I said, no offense, I just thought names. Like Marciano came on because we saw Marciano, and no, nothing against him specifically him. But I'm just saying when he came along, right? He was in Rob's chat and they were going at it with Tops about the Jubilees. And then every time you see Marciano pull up on Zaya's chat, he's showing a sneaker, different rep here, different rep there. He's just spinning it. Yo, the conversation could be like, yo, you seen the breasts on that girl? He pulls up with a fucking off-white Ford with the flashlight, and I'm like, bruh. And then it just elicits the whole chat to just start going crazy about it. And then you start seeing people like, yo, how can I hit Marciano up? Yo, how can I hit Marciano up? And it's like, yo, this is all we have to deal with. So I don't think the people who deal with the reps understand where we come from. I get tired of hearing, I get personally tired of hearing, oh, y'all just mad because we getting it for a cheaper price than y'all choose to pay resale. And then my argument is, yo, show us the people in the chat who's paying thousands for resale. You might be talking about the social media people stupid enough to pay $1,500 for a fucking Travis Scott, but most of us are not doing that shit. If we choose to pay $400 for a fucking some Jordan or whatever like that, you know, has been passed through Gold or StockX, and then we could authenticate, we could share our information among other people who do retail pairs, then okay. But if you're like saying that, like, it's just nonsense to me. It's just the whole thing, the whole argument. Like, I just don't understand it. And it's like Troll had something he said yesterday, right? And there's no offense to Troll, but Troll said, yeah, I found a website. I found a website to do Sneaker Lover 83 said. I just haven't had time to really look into it. But I just want to say, Troll said yesterday, right, during the live, and I'm not going to be that guy that goes back and gets timestamps because it's not that serious. Once I like close this shit, it is what it is. But he said, don't buy resale because resale affects him. He said that resale affects him because he can't get a pair, right? But then what's his alternative? He goes and buys across the water, right? But his action then affects us because while it could be 7 out of 10 that buy for the toe, 3 are buying to flip and go a StockX. And then what does that do? That affects us because now we can't trust those markets because the same people that's going that direction are trying to take those same sneakers and push it into the market for us to get. So it's nuts, like, to hear that. Like, it's all these adverse effects. And it's like, yo, y'all got to stop saying it, you know, like, basically you're trying to force us to take your alternative then to say, yo, y'all can stay in y'all lane, we stay in our lane, and we could coexist that way. It's like the logic is just broke. So I don't think they understand that part, but it's just sad that for us to be sneakerheads, and most of us have been in it 10 years, 15 years, even in 5 years, it's such a different game now than it was then that y'all have to literally look at every single sneaker. And I mean, even retail, I have to study this shit for like almost a day and look up all these details, real versus fake, send people pictures, look up all stuff. And that's for every pair I get. And it's like, yo, this used to not be like this, but now we have to be this way because the replica revolution is here. And, you know, we're like a dying breed. The real sneaker has a dying breed now.
I said it before. The real sneaker is rare.
Yeah, and when I say real sneakerhead, I mean authentic, like sticking to authentic only. I'm not gonna say they're not sneakerheads because they're buying reps. I think they are. It's just that the ones who choose to still stick with the traditional method of either going to a store or maybe using aftermarkets. Yeah, eBay. Yep. I like what WP said. I've purchased like 5 pairs from eBay since they started authentication. Only 2 had to go through it, and it was like a Foamposite and the Air Max 90. But you know what I mean? Like, it's still a better way that, you know, you have multiple people looking at the sneaker. I would rather that than to buy from somebody on Instagram I don't fucking know. I never do that shit. I would trust y'all, you know? The good thing about Foamposites is even though they got better at it and kind of got the polyurethane, you know, up to par a little bit, you can still tell the difference because it doesn't have that weight. Yeah. So I know what you mean, and we don't even need to discuss that shit because once they start perfecting foams, once they start perfecting foams, I have to go switch to like Skechers, like DLC or some shit. Man, hold on, out of here. We got put up in here, and please let everybody talk, please. I love this guy though. Please let everybody talk though. But remember these 3 words.
So remember these 3 words: respect my house.
We got Jay up here.
What up, Jay?
Salutes, y'all.
What's up?
What up?
You hear me?
But GA is gonna be
Oh,
good
yeah.
because Migos not here.
Shit,
But
I can
it's
hear
GA. Yeah, you good, bro?
Hold on, my
Yeah.
bad, yo. I know what it is. My bad. There we go.
Probably
Y'all hear me now?
probably roll up the window. Now
Yeah,
you good?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. My bad. Now, as for the reps, listen, I hear what Fat Cat was saying, but I think it's both ways, bro. Like, I can't say like one thing because it's like I look at it like what's been going on has been going on. It's just now there's more spotlight because of like the world. You know what I'm saying? How the world is now. At a certain time, yeah, like, do I feel like the dying breed? I feel like this. This brings out the real sneakerheads. Like, what's all the shit that's been going on? Like, it brings out people like who really been fucking with it. And if you really been fucking with sneakers, then I feel like it goes both ways with the reps and the offense. Now, can it coexist? Yeah, it's supposed to because it's sneakers. At the end of the damn day, where it's coming from, motherfuckers over there, they coexist. They're taking care of their country. They're taking care of their family people. So why can't we? Why we over here? You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it as standing back from a standpoint, like, this is a great time to be alive as a sneakerhead. Because you got different options.
Let me find out. My fault, GA. You keep talking, bro.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
they are. They are.
My
They
boy
are.
works for SneakerCon.
Wait,
Yeah, I remember you said that. I collect. Yeah.
wait.
It's-
Hold on. Time out. What day is this?
No, Authentication Center for eBay is in Astoria. They've been there for a few months now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were gonna be there. I'm like, hey, yo, fellas, we can meet up. You know?
Yeah.
But I feel like I'm saying, like, it's a great time to be alive because, like, you got different options. You got different people. Now you got different brands dropping different things. You got Saya now. You got Rock Deep. I have that coming in this week, so I will do the review about them. And then they dropping more basketball sneakers. Like, and I know that, you know, to my New York niggas, DS, Greedy, they actually got, like, you know, boots. Like, there's actually it's a black-owned company, but they're basically, you know, more boots, but they're switching up. You see what I'm saying? And you got like the Ewings, going back to Ewings, you still got him dropping his shit. There's actually certain things he's dropping. He got different stuff now that now if you want to do the UA, you can. Because listen, let's be real. There's certain things, y'all, that we're just not gonna be able to get. It's just straight facts and clear. You know what I mean?
All right, yeah, let me ask you a question, bro. GA, let me ask you a question, right? So you're talking about UAs, right? Can you agree that like UAs? Can you agree that they don't look exactly as good as the real one, or are you gonna say they look as better? We be getting people saying that they look better than the real one.
I mean, it's both. It's yes and no. I have some that shape better and look a little better. Like there's some Yeezys I can put, you know, near authentic, and I did. My homie, he actually had some Yeezys, and we compared it. And the only thing that was wrong was the stitching in the middle. No,
But can we say because Bill said he got the list of the factories, you know, China factories, right? But can we say allegedly, because people like to say, oh, they're coming from China, the same factory as Nike. They come from the same factory as Nike, right? We don't know that because we don't live in China. You know, I hate when people keep saying that they come from the same factory, but are we there? You know, is anyone recording out there saying, yo, this is what's going on, this is where the UA's at? Like, are we there to know that?
I feel this because Just Blaze said this 10 years ago, bro. He said, like, basically, because he went down there at that time, and that's when, you know, you can still tell. You see what I'm saying? But he said he went down there, they basically make it at the same. Now it's different. Now that was back in like the early 2000s. Like now this is 2021, bro. So it's probably a whole different thing now going there. So I can't say yes, but I can't say no.
I'm glad you said that, right? So those sneaker stores I showed you guys in the beginning part of the live, right? Those stores been around for so many years. Like back when I was in high school, right? Like 2005, 2004, right? They've been around for so many years. And can we agree that some of the shoes in there is not UAs? Or probably not at all at that time?
Possibly so, because I mean, I look at it like this way. Who the hell is in the world? You're not gonna throw some sneakers away. You feel what I'm saying? You're gonna like listen,
They
bro.
know that Yeah, no one proved that. No one proved it. Who could prove that they're making it from the same factory? You can say that. I'm not saying that. Like, who can prove it? If you could prove that they made from the same factory, then we could be like, all right.
That's been my point this whole time, right? That
we have to say no, you know.
We have to constantly hear this shit. It's inputted in your mindset that it's the same factory. I'm all for technicalities and proven truth. And if you're gonna cut open a sneaker and say it's the same, have the same exact model. Go do the experiment to show us that it's exactly the same. Prove every single thing so there's no moment of doubt that we could dispute. You know what I mean? For us who say that. And then even with the factories, prove that too. Like the people who promote that the factories are this the people who promote the factories are the same, right? Or they're made in the same places are the people who promote reps. So there's no unbiased like nature towards that statement. How are you gonna say that? So that's what I'm saying. None of this stuff makes sense. And if you don't at the end of the day do your own research, you asked out.
I look at it like this way. They got multiple factories now. It's not like it's just coming from one.
Wait, hold on. GM, I mean what the B said. Right? My son had a chat with an employee that worked in the same factory as Nike, allegedly. What's in his lives? Yeah, well,
I look at this. My bad. I look at this with DS and y'all. Like, I feel like that I have quality stuff. Y'all seen the stuff, you know what I mean, multiple lives and everything. I mean, I think Greedy, I don't know if you saw the lives, whatever, and Henry and all that. And I can't say no, but I can't say yes. What I can and will say is that for an individual to say all this and that, you never been there, that's the thing that stops it for me. That's why I can't just put 100% on everything. Only thing I can put is the quality of the sneakers I see. And once that, the people I talk to, like one guy, Quinman, for example, he knows multiple factors. That's why I said he's like the A-Son of the UA world because he's a one-man army. Like that nigga can get anything for you. There's multiple factors. He never said anything about, I get it from the Nike. No, there are certain shoes I've seen from him. Like, bro, like, you know what I mean?
Yo, hold on real quick. Okay. Yeah, I want to ask Dub P a question, right? Because, he is allegedly, and that's not enough evidence, right? But he could be talking to one of those UAs people that say, you got to think about it, right?
They're a salesperson.
Exactly.
I say whatever they want to say. So they could, so you could believe them because they selling fakes, They want you to buy from them, You get what I'm saying? They want you to buy from them because they trying to make money off of you at the end of the day. They'll tell you like this, like, boom, these are fake, blah, 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 blah. But we make this in the same factory. They tell you that so you can go tell the other people that. So guess what? Same factory, I took an L. Same thing. I might as well get it for cheaper.
Those do look fake though. Let me
but my thing is this.
Wait, hold on, G. I want to hear what like I say.
Those people fake. Put him in the light real quick, DS.
Here you go.
Here you go. 350 angle. Yeah, I don't think
it's not slanted right? He's calling out my Mocha 3s earlier. Nah, go ahead, GA. Okay, bro.
No, man. No, I was saying that as like for him, who I had Quinman, whatever. I mean, most of the stuff I received from the guy, I never had no problems. Now, Mr. Lynn, my main seller, I always like tell people about him because like he's more customer service friendly. See what I'm saying?
So,
but then again, GA, that's their job. They're trying to sell it. They're trying to sell it to you. That's their job.
That's
no. Hear me out though. Hear me out though. Yes, hear me out though.
I hear you out. Then I want to hear you back.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
No. Go ahead. I'll
no, I was saying go ahead. Then I want to hear from Fat Cat. All right, so I'm here for Fat Cat.
Yeah. So GA, that's actually my point. Dude, they have two things working against us believing what they say, right? They could be 1,000% sure, but one, they are legit salesmen, just convincing you whatever is the case, right? And two, there's a language barrier there. Maybe they don't fully understand the question, so maybe they think, you know, whatever. Like it could be anything, and at the end of the day, they just there to get your money. And I'm not saying you specifically, but just anyone. So that's why, again, I just have a problem with always hearing it's the same when the people who are buying UAs, the purpose of them buying it is because they can't get the real pair, or maybe they want to go GR and save money. It is what it is. And then lastly, I want to say what Bethos is saying is true. I can remember back in like 2003, you know, you're like in middle school, high school, you're finding out about sneakers on the internet. You look at it, you see some crazy colors. And when you look at their like policies, they telling you that them shits are authentic back then. And that's why what Bethos is saying now, that they used to say that they were real, and that's all they did.
Bro,
and if they're conning you on that, then why do you believe them now when they were telling you lies back then? And again, this is not dedicated to you, GA. It's just in general blanket statement. Like it doesn't make any sense.
But my thing is this though. Let's be real though, Fat Cat. We were not dealing with bots back in those days. We were not dealing with all that stuff. We were dealing with raffles, and if you knew somebody, like you were more able to get sneakers by knowing somebody at the damn thing. Now, if you know somebody now, you can still get the sneakers, you know what I mean, at the foot store. But I mean, bro, we dealing with bots, man, and then we just got done we just saw what happened with Ann Herbert and her son. Like that's what, and I guarantee you, there's plenty more of them. It's just he was a dumb one to be more fun out there like that. Now that's what I'm saying. Like I understand from both points, from yours, I understand from the UA side. But there are people like, listen, there's people that are not going to spend that crazy amount of money on sneakers when they know what's going on. Now, if they're able to get like myself, I always tell people try to go for authentics first. But I know that there are certain silhouettes, you know what I'm saying, y'all? Like, we know that it's going to be hard to obtain, especially like the SB. That's why I was saying the other day, I think it was on Marciano's live, I was saying it's harder with the SB stuff because the skate shops, they're going to fuck with the people basically who've been going to the shops on the normal releases, you know what I'm saying? Compared to a hype beast or resale, that's a resale is kinfolks for the boyfriend, girlfriend type shit. You know what I mean? But let's be realistic. That's how I'm looking at it now. Like it's a lot different. And then with the bots, like I said, the Jordans and all that's growing up, the main thing for us was, man, just to get there on release day or have a partner or you know what I'm saying, or somebody hold it for us while we're in school. But now what we're dealing with is a whole different other monster. And when we have people in the corporate letting and knew what the fuck her son was doing. We're not gonna play dummy boy games, dummy girl games.
Well, if you want to talk about Ann, she's the only reseller I'll trust.
Yeah. Okay. So GA, just two things, right? No, two things. I'll be honest. I don't even understand how that answer correlated to the question about them like tricking us over there. I know you went to a rant, so I understand that specific part. Two, like let's not act like in every industry that there's not corrupt people who are in it for the money, who are reselling, who are backdooring, who are doing shit. It's not just it's not just any single like person. It's in every entity out there that people are doing some like fucked up stuff. Right. So, you know, I'm just saying, like, I understand with her, but to me, right, you have two choices. You come at the fork in the road, right? When you miss out on a pair, you miss out on a raffles, you miss out whatever, do the backdoors, do the just no luck. You can either it's technically three choices. A, you can go on the resale market, which most people are choosing not to do if the price is outrageous. B, you could go the replica route, which, you know, some of the crowd does, which is okay. Or C, you could just say, fuck that sneaker. There's one coming out tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, next Saturday. You could just get. Sometimes that's the way shoes are and other things in life. The shit's just not meant to be. Like, that shit to me is like the ultimate cheat code. Like I said, some people can't fight the temptation to buy that shit. That's okay. That's on them to go that route. But when you do that, you do affect the people who choose to either go on the resale market or move on technically, and then maybe they want to circle back and get it later. So it's just this converse effect that we keep having, and I think that people who support reps think that, oh, you know, we're mad at you because, you know, you're paying 170 or 190 or whatever while we have to pay 500. That's not the case. And then the last thing is, I just think there's so much misuse of terms on YouTube or whatever, in social media, whatever. Like, just because you buy something on the resale market doesn't mean you're paying above retail. I keep saying that. Like, there's so much shit you can find out there. And you know, I've gotten Air Max, I've gotten Air Force Ones, I've gotten other shit that like I didn't have to pay over retail for, and it was on the resale market. People sometimes buy everything up thinking they could flip it, and they fucked up. We win.
Or they put an outlet to flip it for retail.
Yeah, there you go. That's another one. You know.
But here's my thing. All right. And everybody got different story. You know, with that's why like we still here, right? It's harder for me to say because say like my first Jordan was hand me downs, my nigga. Shout out to my cousin Big Face in Miami. Like he's when Jordan came back with the Wizards and everything, he gave me those. But the beat up versions, he did not like. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like brand new type shit. You feel me? So it's like now I'm able to afford things. I hear what you're saying. Do not get me misconstrued. But it's like harder now when there are things out there, basically like the Jordan or whatever. It's like, shoot, there are certain things I would pay authentic full price, no problem, bro. Even resale. You know what I'm saying? I have no problem with that.
Yeah, that's it. You have a mixture of both.
Yeah. You have to your credit gone and purchased things. You got in LeBrons, you've gotten some Jordans, you've gotten whatever. Yo, is that your life alert going off or some shit? What the hell is that? But just saying, like, it happens. It's just that, like, I understand the temptation to want to get every single sneaker. I just choose not to do it and go that route. To me, I'm compromising myself as a person if I just choose to buy a rep, and that's okay because that's my personal choice. If someone else does, that's also okay. Like, you buy the rep and stuff. Again, I say buy what you like, wear what you want. My only concern is always the same thing, that you buying that pair could lead to fucking.
Yo, G, I'm gonna beat you real quick, bro, because your truck is taking over.
Man, I'm sorry, man.
I got you, bro. I beat you real quick.
Yeah, like that, and he had that.
Yo,
he had that Predator purr for like 10 minutes. That shit was crazy with Dirty to the Street.
Yo,
shit, you know,
real quick, yeah, right. So, all right, these are from Champs, right? Damn, it's dirty, yo. See, but wearing my shoes, yeah, I've been wearing my shoes.
Yeah.
So these are from Champs, right? So can we agree that is there like a machine they using or something? Because like if you could take a real shoe, right, multiple real shoes and compare it, right, and then we could take a UA shoe and compare it and see like the difference, because there's like what you guys said, it would never be up to par. They always gotta fit something, and we can always point it out, because if a real shoe don't have a slant or whatever, you know, and a UA shoe.
I got the answer you're looking for.
Okay.
Because I get the reps for free and I compare them to the Authentics when I got them in hand. And every time I compare the two, the biggest difference you could tell is the box. The box, you can kind of see the inner layer of the box, like under that paint job, and it's also flimsy compared to the Authentic boxes. Also, the font. The font is much thicker on the UAs than it is on the Authentics. Overseas, they don't care about those little things. They care about the shoe and how it looks. And third is the color of the shoe. If you put it next to an Authentic, you're going to see it's always a shade off.
Yeah.
Like the Yeezy 700s, shades off. You do the Jordan 1s, it's always going to be a little shade off. Now, if you have them on feet, nobody's going to be able to tell you
the difference. Yeah.
It just depends. It just depends, though. It just depends on which silhouette and which factory. Because there have been some, like, for example, only thing I did compare the one Yeezy is the Desert Sage of my homeboy Carlos, because he always has Authentic. And the only thing, y'all, like that just could tell. The only thing was the stitching in the middle. If that stitching was right, that's really easy to be fixed. You feel what I'm saying? That's something I could just hit my man's up like, yo, give me back with the regular version. Damn, you see? So like it do like I was saying, it just depends on the factories. And like I said,
Back to the factories, right? Back to the factories. Can we say they come from the same factory? Can we say it's a myth? Can we say allegedly? Because we gotta start throwing that word.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. No, I mean allegedly. I say it like this. That's not true. It does not, because like I said, like when Quentin told me, he said I know multiple factories over here. That's why that's why I say he's an A song. Like he's able to get, you know what I mean? You ask for it, he's gonna get it. If you can't get it, the phones at this factory, you can get that from. I want the Taijing. That's the only person I know who I can get with good quality, because he's the same one with getting yours and both of my easy So you know what I mean? I feel like what y'all say is true to certain points, but there are certain points like it also depends on who you're dealing with. You know what I'm saying? It really does. Because there's some it's like
again.
Okay.
Yo, GA, let me hear from Fat Cap.
GA, but that's still my point, right? Like, what do you want something with irrefutable proof? Like they could tell you whatever you want. Like right now, I could tell you, yeah, X, Y, and Z. You just have to take me on my word for it. But until you see it, like you don't know if it's true. That's why the word allegedly is very important when saying those things. Everyone that says that it's the same stuff over on this side of the world, have they been over there themselves and they have documented proof to show it? Like you can't, we just going off the word of someone who's there to make money at the end of the day. Yeah. And whether or not you disappear from their purchase list, it is what it is. There's somebody else that's going to fill that spot, so they can tell you whatever they want. Who knows? You could be right, but I'm just saying we don't know.
Allegedly. And Fat Cat, you remember? I think it was like 2 or 3 years ago. Some guy he was at a factory, right? And I say it's a Nike factory. He was at a factory. They was doing Adidas and Nike, and he was saying how certain people was complaining about certain shoes, how they wanted certain ways, and they try to fix it. They watching, you know, these UA people.
Yes, exactly.
And then now what these UA people are doing, they probably watch it so much. Someone said they come from the same factory. And they watch it and they're like, oh, yo, we could just tell them that. They come from the same factory.
They
listening.
I'm about to get up out of here, though.
Yo, Jay.
Right.
I'll be in the chat after I finish what I got to do.
All right, salute, bro.
Salute. Here's my thing about this, right? My thing is, like, they do take, you know what I mean, your business very seriously, bro. Like, certain sellers, man, like, do you like people next time, you know what I mean, I can see you better, or I can cut the discount. I mean, so it's like, I deal with good and bad. You feel what I'm saying? So I hear what Fat Cat is saying completely. Because me, I'll tell anybody, like I said once, I say it again.
What is you are a SB guy, my fault, GA. And I'm taking your word for this. Now, I mean what Photo says, right? He's like, got one thing I want to say, I'm sorry, but the UA dunks just do not look good to me. Well, I'm not saying I can identify them as real or not, but to compare it to a legit pair, they do not match up, in my opinion.
And I can agree with him on that one. I had I had the Supremes in hand, and I had what was the one that the tie dye that it changes with the temperature?
The
Serverless.
I had those, and yeah, you could tell they're off.
Yeah, I don't knock anything you say, GA. And again, it's not an attack on you. I never want you to think that. It's just that, you know, we live in a world where we got to constantly hear these things over and over.
Yeah.
And you know, people want us to take their word for it because they're being told to take the person over there's word for it. We just don't know. So like I said, it could be true. It might not be true. We won't know. You know,
it's my thing like this way, right? It's just my things like this way. I receive this my bad, y'all. I received the shoe, and like I look, inspect, and he hasn't let me down yet. You feel me? But I like this type of talk, and I mean, we get older. Sometimes you have to hear different sides of, you know, the folks. This is a passion. You know what I mean? You gotta hear different sides of the boat. You know, because everybody wants to rock the damn shoe. Everybody understands it's not a resale. You feel what I'm saying? We're not talking about, oh, how are you going to get the shoes? No, we ain't talking about that shit. You know what I mean? We want to rock the shoe.
Hold on, GA. I got somebody coming in here. He always showed me that respect. But I gotta keep that same energy about respect.
So remember these 3 words. Respect my house.
Hey.
And I was gonna say, like, y'all were talking about how people, you know, they're always saying like it's 1-to-1 or it looks this good and stuff like that. Maybe they just say that stuff because, you know, they kind of got to convince themselves that what they're buying is still worth the money, even though it doesn't have resale value. You know what I mean?
Good point. Good point.
I mean, it's not a knock on them that they're trying to convince themselves or that they have to convince themselves. But I mean, in the end, you really are just wasting the money to buy a replica shoe. But if it is for the toe, you know, that money is, you know, you can never get it back for the most part. So
but I got something for you, Dirty. So I got something for you because a lot of people think that there's no resale in the UA market. And if you go on OfferUp, you're gonna see a lot of people selling UAs.
Oh hell yeah!
For like $200-$300, and people actually buying them. And the reason they rather buy from a person here in the United States than someone from China is they can actually see the quality of the shoe in hand. And majority of those buyers come from Miami. They be fronting in Miami hard body.
Okay, I got you on that. I'm just
because on my YouTube, I get people that see those real versus fake shoes vids that I do, and then they hit me up on IG like, how much will you charge? And I'm like, I don't sell them. I donate them to a kid around my neighborhood. And they're willing to pay like $300 because they don't have to wait 3 weeks for the shipment in China, and they know how the shoe actually looks.
I got you on that. I guess I don't really see it from the. I try not to see it from the resale portion of it. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah. So it's scary out there that even the UAs, they I know people want to say they don't have resale value, but to some people they do.
I mean, it's got to have a value. I mean, realistically, if you're paying, let's say for like an SB, like Zaya said, that he spends like what, 150, 160 on something.
Yeah.
And they only cost box value like max 120.
Yep.
You know, on a premium. So they have to have some type of value. I mean, I get it. I don't know. Sometimes people just try to psych themselves out, you know, because like even I tell myself like, fuck it, just go get the UA pair. I'm like, I can't.
Yo, matter of fact, I like what Dre Jungle just said. He said also my issue is jumping straight to UA without giving yourself a chance at retail. Facts with the sneakers. That is a valid point. That's a valid point too.
Yeah, if I don't hit the resale, I just like the thrill of the hunt. I'll just
That's what
down
I'm
the
saying.
trend so I get it.
No, I said that. I thought who live. I said on your fact that you was there. It's the hunt. Like they messed
I said it yesterday. Yeah, on McFly. Yeah.
Yeah, McFly's, yo. I love the hunt for shoe. You know,
And that's been taken away from us due to platforms like aftermarket platforms, you know, StockX, the eBay, the Gold, Stadium Goods, all that. But still, all in all, eBay to me is where you get the thrill of the hunt digitally, because you get to like look at pictures and shit, and you like, damn, nah, that doesn't look right, blah blah blah. Move on, compare prices, whatever it is, you go for it. That's cool. But, yeah, my other thing I was gonna say is that we do, like, as a collective, have to hold the actual companies Nike, Adidas, X, Y, Z accountable, because one, limited product, two, your quality control isn't as good, and three, the people who make the reps, regardless of if it's close or not, the buyer gets a chance to red light or green light a pair versus us just taking the chance when we receive it and not doing, you know, we don't know. So when the Fire Red 4s came out, my right sneaker, one panel, the leather looked wrinkled as shit. And I'm like, you know, fuck it. Like, I don't care, because at the end of the day, I got it from Nike. I'm not paying resale. And I could appreciate it. Yeah. So that's all I'm saying. Like, it's just those things. So there's a medium there. It's where the reps are there for the people who still want the sneaker, and then maybe they feel like they can get better quality.
You know what?
In terms of lack of execution and perfectionist.
So my thing is, I always tell this to anybody with the reps and all that, so forth.
Wait, Jay, I want to say something. I'm sorry, bro. I wanted to say something real quick. Right? And I want to go back to like the price of these reps. You know, I remember Zay asked me the other day, "Hey, what do you think reps are worth?" You know, and I gave him my honest answer. I think they aren't worth nothing. You know what I mean? I can't see myself spending hundreds of dollars on reps, you know. But you know, like I said the other day, it's scary because like what you said, like you don't know what if you got in your collection, right? But still, if you know you're getting it, you know you're getting a rep and you spend $100 or $150, that's too much money, bro. $150, I could put that to a side to to plan on going on a trip. You know, I could go on a trip. You know? I could put that towards a bill. You know.
Well, I get my reps.
We gotta agree. We gotta agree to disagree. We gotta agree to disagree because here's my only thing. So here's my thing. If you really wanted like that shoe, right? For example, my girls, the Yeezy 2s, the Solar Reds, and the Red Octobers. Like for me, like we had this talk from the past, even with Tops and all that. Like I'm not gonna ever sell it. You feel what I'm saying? People not spending that $150. But I understand what you're saying, and I understand like it's way. You know what I mean? I could buy a car with it. Damn. I completely understand. But for me, it was like growing up, like, you know what I mean? That's why I fuck with Kanye the long way. See what I'm saying? I know that I want to be able, on top of how old the sneaker is now, like the authentic, it's like, I won't be able to wear that. You know what I mean? I want to actually be able to wear the shoe. So that's why I say, like, it's what you're saying. Oh, yeah, you got a point. That's why I've been getting my stuff on Go. But I also stand for the individuals who've been wanting. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah,
files. No. I was clicking at people comments, you know. Exclusive sneaker files.
Oh yeah. I think you're there when you say like the Yeezy 2s. Like I don't mind people buying like the UAs, like if it's for like a PE or sample, like stuff you're never gonna see in hand anyway, unless you want to spend those ridiculous prices. I understand people going that route for UAs.
Yeah, I understand that 100% too. Like, look at Zaya for purpose. He got the PlayStation SPs, the skunks, the 2.0 skunks, right? Yeah. He got those, and what else he got? The strawberry cough.
This is stuff you're never gonna see probably in hand.
Yeah, facts.
But you know what I feel like happens? Well, I'm not gonna say it's with every single person who buys a rep, right? I said this on Dre's Live too. I feel like, or maybe I said it on D Blake's Live, I feel like people who dip their toe in the water to get a rep, maybe they get some crazy shit. They like that process much more than just the traditional route, that they start getting more and more reps until they become immersed in it. So the next thing you know, you went from a Travis Scott 1 to a Denim 13 to an Off-White Dunk. And the next thing you know, you're going to just get the University Blue 4s. And the next thing you know, and these are some of the things you could get retail. Like I said, it's your choice. Yeah. But just don't have the excuse that, you can't get anything anymore. And yeah, it's harder. But again, that goes back to, not every sneaker is for everybody. Like someone in the comments said that a little while ago. And that's what makes our collection unique. There's foam posits that I know I'll never get, like the what's the drink with the Asian lady on it? Yeah, even the fucking Galaxy. Fuck that. I if they don't retro them, I'll never have them.
The Titans?
Tangen. Those drinks. I'm never gonna get those. I'm never gonna get the Galaxy. And I love foam posits. There's certain Air Max like Paras and shit I'm not gonna get. And it's like, I can live with that because why? I took the L on it, or I didn't have money at the time for it, or whatever the case is,
Agree. Let me say one thing. Can I say one thing? Here's my thing.
Of course.
Right?
Yeah,
that's another shoe. The Taejing, that's another one. Like, I hear what you're saying, but see, I'm not gonna try to get all these foams. I'm gonna try to actually get authentic foams off of Go. But that's like one foam I know for a fact, bro. I won't be able to get bro. If I'm doing that, I'm not gonna spend that money on my car or something. You feel what I'm trying to say? Like if I'm gonna do that, so I know that it's more expensive, but that's what I'm saying. That's one shoe I will pay on the UA side because I just know I won't be able to touch like authentic wise, man. Truck driver or not truck driver, bro. I'm not gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? I can't. But I hear what you're saying. Like the LeBron 9 Galaxies, those All Stars, the Big Bangs. I want that authentic if I can, but I'm just waiting around to see what he's doing because he's been dropping a lot of retros lately. You feel me? So I don't want to get that pair now. And then like next season he dropped that shit.
Next year we might see them retro again.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, you got a little advantage to yourself because if since you like to actually wear the UAs, like I just compare it to, you know, the authentic pairs, or just show the UAs, show the quality. You actually wear them. So if you do your YouTube channel again, I know it got shut down a few weeks ago. But if you do your channel and you build it up, those replica sites are gonna hit you up and send you free shoes. So you don't even gotta pay for UAs.
And you know what? You just brought up a good point. I collect GA. What I think you should take advantage of is, because you actually wear these reps and you've had reps for years, you should do videos with like updates saying, yo, I got this rep. Well, phrase your words. Option B of what you've been putting.
Don't share no stuff.
I've got option B of this sneaker back in 2018, and I've worn it at least 30 times, and it's held up. Look at it.
Oh,
because
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Some people, you know what the difference is. Me, I love the informative part, the research, just to know, just to be curious and stuff like that, to see how those things held up, and then that's your choice. You know, that might be another stream of content for you.
Yeah, and then you save money. You don't gotta buy reps anymore, and you can save that up for the authentic pairs that are your grail status.
That's what I'm gonna do. Cause see, what I'm doing now with this page getting revamped, it's honestly like a blessing in disguise, really, because it's like I don't have to buy as much silhouette. Like there's some stuff I'm gonna pick up, of course, you know what I'm saying? But what I'm gonna do is just basically just redo everything, reword everything, so I don't get clapped, and that's that. Save my money and pay my car off. And we move on from there. Like I said, I'm gonna pick up some stuff authentic. You feel me? That's my goal. That was my goal this year, because I thought Henry was gonna be around for the battles, you know, battle royale. But hey, we all know Henry gotta take care of grown man shit. So I'm still gonna do my thing. But like, there will be certain things. Like I'm trying to get that Shishiku 4s. That's gonna be a U-way. And the Kobe's, the Bruce Lee's, and those Lakers. That's it. But everything else, and those phones. But as everything else. Nah, I'm trying to get authentic, man. Because like I said, I got too much content in sneakers as it is to keep on getting. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's pointless, you know, for me now. Like, it's pointless. I'd rather do this and wear my sneakers, enjoy myself, man. It's with my 30s, man. Them days, man, like them younger days when I used to do that, get the boxes and all that crazy shit each week, them days are over with, bro. Like, I know what I know, and the people want, you know what I mean, the knowledge, you feel me? You know where to find me at, you know what I mean, in Section 8. That's all, you know?
Yo, guys, I have a question to ask you guys, right? Because we always talking about these UAs this, UAs that, right? Can we agree that there is a lot of authentic sneakers out there as well, too, you know?
Oh,
wait, say that again?
Fuck yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
Like, people are talking about, oh, UAs, be careful, right? Yeah, of course, you know. It's a gamble, right? But can we agree that there's a lot of authentic sneakers out there as well, too?
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah. You just got to know where to look and when to look, really, man. I mean, my main thing is, like, for example, like, when Kobe died, you know what I mean? I already knew, like, what was going to happen, but I got some Kobe's, like the Kobe 9s, Elites, you know what I mean? Like, I got those a lot because I already knew. I didn't see, you know what I mean, no UAs or nothing like that. And I was hoping they didn't make a UAs in it because I know they know how it's gonna go. But like I'm saying, you gotta know when and where to look. And on Go too. I mean, StockX. I ain't fuck with StockX because I didn't like what they did to the employees, bro. Like that to me is a moral shit. I ain't like that shit. But you Go, like you know what I'm saying. You can find shit on Go too. Like there's a bunch of Jordan 1 Zooms. I know everybody wants the fuck classic colors. Give Jordan time. You see what I'm saying? Let them do their thing with the drip, you know, different colorways. But you can find a bunch of Jordan 1 Zooms right now for retail and under retail. LeBron James, all my LeBron 18s this year, bro. Then under retail.
I'm talking about the shoes that people want, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, got somebody coming up in here. Who is it? All right. It's the homie, Dre Jungles. But Dre, I gotta tell everybody this, bro.
So remember these 3 words. Respect my house.
Send it to Dre Jungles.
Oh. Ah! That's just so stupid. Oh my god. Yo, I hear you, GA, but wait, they're both on mute? Is it me?
Yeah, they both on mute.
Okay. Yo, just saying. Yo,
My bad. Hold on. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I mean, I was looking like this way at the end with everything, like with getting the retail and all that. Like I tell people, like I said, look, all LeBron 18s, for example, under retail. You know what I mean? And this is the year. You know what I'm saying? And this is stuff I wanted to get, like, you know, authentic. And yes, I know they have some fake ones with people, and I saw that, and I seen that. You know, we even do got the fake pairs of those Carolina Blues. I hope people do know that. I mean, they are authentic pairs, but they are fake ones. They've been out for months.
No
See what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like, for example, like those type of stuff, like I would try to go after, you know, authentic wise. But I know those Carolina Blues, they're gonna be so like hotcakes because everybody knows.
You mean the University
Colorway
Blue
in
ones?
Carolina.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
they're
I got the University Blue ones. Shit, I got the UA, man. I already knew what time it was with that one. It was over with. You know what I'm saying? And those floors, please, bro. Them things are gonna be hotcakes too. So I already know, like,
But did
yeah,
y'all see
man.
the price? Hold on.
Yo, Perm stupid.
Hold on. I never respect my authority. You know what, Perm? I might use that one too. I'm gonna use that one too. But did y'all see the price? Hold on, let me rewind it a little bit. And it was a price of the UNC version. Here we go.
But if you look at the prices before they dropped, they were like 800,
True.
Exactly.
and that's gonna be like a $600-700 shoot down the line anyway.
But that's what I'm saying. But see, think about it like this way, y'all. That's a shoe that's gonna probably go higher, just like how I collect the same, because that's a shoe like it's not gonna drop again and again on the same type of colorway. Now the hybrid blue, that's probably gonna be everybody's second pick because it's a hybrid blue. You know what I'm saying? But I just love the university. I love university. You know what I'm saying? I love the university.
I'm gonna do a for these ones, right? I really want them. I'm gonna have to do a probably a trade bait for those or something, man. 'Cause I really like those ones. But it's like how Fortis was saying. Even you too, I collect. You know, you know your Air Maxes. Fortis know his SBs. I know my Jordan ones. You know, I just got to do my research. But I do have a trust source. The reason why I say I have a trust source because I do know someone that do work at a Nike store, like a Nike Factory downtown and everything. He might have some pairs and everything. He's not backdooring, but like he might have a pair like for himself. But hopefully, fingers crossed, he have my size because if you don't want them, he pass on to me.
I ain't gonna hold you though. I'm gonna cut you out, DS. I realize though, what I collect is lucky because, like, I even saw like UAs like Air Maxes. You could tell, like, bro, like there's still that look around them. You feel me? Compared to like authentic to like you could just look at it. Like when the dust came out, the camos and all that. That's seen at the flea market and everything. You know what I'm saying? That's in Atlanta. You know how that shit go. Like it don't look the same. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't look the same. Like the only one that actually looked decent was the Mars one, the one that it was like a 3M. It was like an orange, basically.
Yeah, Mars.
Yeah, like that one actually looked decent. I saw that one. I was like, okay, that shit look.
And it's like what I was saying earlier about the they still trying hard for the Sean Witherspoon. They're trying to get that one right.
Yeah.
I forgot the other one he said they're trying to get right too.
Off-white 90s, they do.
Off-white 90s, yeah.
Have some
But
95.
here's my thing. There's no excuse though to really go and get like the off-whites and stuff like that. Let's keep it okay. We understand that. I understand that. But like plain Jane colorways and stuff like that, more than likely I'm gonna go, bro. You get shit on under retail like hell. Now you better get one while you can, because like for example, like the Biotech last year, you could have got that shit for like $80-$90. You know what I'm saying? All together like $100 something, like $100. But the shipping fees. But now that shit like $127. So that's gonna be like $140 something at least all together. So that's what I'm saying. Like I understand where people are coming from because there are certain sneakers like like the Air Maxes I won't get you because it's not unless it's off white like that or like a Travis Scott type thing, whatever. Because I know I can go and get it under retail. Like that's pointless to me. You know what I mean?
So, real quick, right? So I paused the video right here, right? Because this shoe is what people like to say bricks, right? It's bricks. Yeah, and they sell it for $325, which is a lot of money. But what about like a shoe that's brick? Is there a lot more UA's version of it, or just a lot
Yeah, they got some. They got some. Like they don't got like just only bricks. They got some. Like they try to keep more of like the colorways that people gonna they've been asking for. You know what I mean? Because you got to realize, bro. There's multiple people, not just us, who can get on YouTube. There's plenty of people who don't get on YouTube, bro, and they got a collection, and they do this shit. Or the flea markets, for example. You know what I mean? Like I stay in Atlanta. There's like 4 flea markets over here, bro, that do sneakers. Like sneakers. Ain't that country hillbilly type shit y'all see like in some places that be outside and shit. No. That shit be, you know what I mean? You go, hey, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. You go around, leave that bitch. You gonna be saying, you go like, oh shit. Like, you know, you
got Dre Jungles back up in here. Dre, you good, bro?
You got that Wi-Fi.
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, now you go.
Yeah. Hell yeah. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like you go to some of the flea markets, I'm not even fucking lying, bro. It's Atlanta, bro. Like you gonna be like, oh shit, bro. Like when Shumanati was going through that shit with what's his face? Oh damn, did he say about Atlanta? He's not lying, bro. You can find what you want out here, bro. You can find what you want. You want a certain type of bitch, you can find it. If you want a certain type of style and shit, you can find it. You want a certain type of environment, you can live in that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I get it, and that's why I tell people buy what you like, forget the hype, especially when the price is right, because everybody got different measures. Some people they may be living in an area where their rent is like $700-800. For some people, their rent is up 14 to 15 guaranteed. So I gotta look. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and that's just straight up. I mean, I gotta look at people all across. You know what I mean? That's why I tell it the same thing. If you fuck with the UAs, you for the toe. That's what me I'm for. If you do the resale shit, whatever, or I can't vibe with that. But I look at it like I said, there's no excuse because it's a great time to be alive because you got so many different options. You know what I mean? So many different brands coming out. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. If you're a sneakerhead, this shit is a lovely moment for you right now, bro. Like it's lovely. But
not all of us. Not all of us.
Yeah.
This shit's stressful as shit.
Yeah.
Like, something that we turn to as a hobby and that we love. It's more. I would say maybe I can't speak for everyone, but it's a little more stressful than anything because it's not like we're not just putting our time into it and effort for just buying a regular pair of sneakers. We got to do all this like meticulous research because we're not sure if there's a rep that's ending up in our collection.
Okay,
it's not fun. It's not fun. All right, like a place like this, consignment shop, right?
Yeah.
Where was a consignment shop 15 years ago? Besides Flight Club.
Exactly. There's a shitload of them. Oh,
consignment shops that was around like 10 years ago.
Yeah, that was another point I wanted to bring up to you. I said it in the comments. How do we know that these stores are either A, not getting pairs backdoored from retailers themselves,
That's
or B, how do we know that they're not actually running bots and they actually are able to get pairs too? No, we don't know the source of the shoes.
Exactly. We can't count them out like they having fake shoes, We can't always jump the gun like, oh, those are your waist. Those are your waist.
That's why
because it's hard to attain. Hold on, I'm sorry, GA. Just because they're hard to attain, you can't accuse that it's UAs, right? For example, let's say if someone, a regular Joe Schmo hit, and the person gonna say, oh, those are UAs, he can't afford that. You never know, he might got it for retail.
Exactly.
And, also, that's those stores I went to is in a mall. So, keyword mall, Champs, Finish Line, Foot Action, Jimmy Jazz. Those 4 stores there are retail stores that's inside that mall, and guarantee that they're backdooring, especially Jimmy Jazz. Everybody know Jimmy Jazz.
Yeah.
Do this
shit. No, what you were saying down, I didn't even think about that. The whole consignment having it about. See, that right there, that's a good ass point too, because you got to think. I mean, if it's a consignment, we can't knock these people the money in the hustle. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, they have a third store, and they were able to discipline themselves to have a store open. So they had to get with the times. Fuck it, I would if I had my own store. Own my own store, my dude. Yeah, my G, we getting some goddamn bots in this motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you out there, but if y'all dip, y'all better let me know because y'all do that. I'll give y'all a little discount. Not too much though, not too much, but a little something. I hear it. But no, for real,
But the
though,
thing
that's
now
smart
too with
though.
bots, the thing with bots
I
too,
want,
bots are fighting bots now, so it's even hard for people with bots to get shoes. Because I joined a cook group just to get a damn shoe, and I still haven't hit with the bots.
you know what though? You know what though? If you actually go on eBay, right? I think that's what they do, right? They actually like before like the shoe, like example, the Carmine sixes. I think that's what they do. Like basically, you choose your size, whoopie whoop, and you gotta get your size before the release because I think they use bots. You know what I mean? Whatever, whatnot. And then like basically, you get your shoes. It's like basically a pre-order, automatic pre-order. You know what I mean? On eBay. And basically they run that shit, and I think you get your shoe like that. So I mean, that's a good way to do it too. That's even smarter, especially what's going on with COVID. Because I mean, let's keep it a buck.
Yeah, GA, hold on. Let me read what Duppy said. And I love what he said. Right? He said,
Yeah.
"I hate when everyone accused StockX and GOAT are automatically fake. You have to prove. You have proof that they're fake, right? I hate the narrative too, but yeah, you have to prove it. It goes back to what I said with the whole factory thing. Oh yeah, it's come from the same factory. It's come from the same factory. If you're physically in China and you know Nike made their shoes from over there, and you record that shit, I believe that shit. But they selling you something. They're trying to sell it to you. They want your money in your pockets. They want that $120, $150 because you know why? It take them $20 to make that shoe, and they making $100. That's what they're trying to do. Like, yeah. We come from the same factory. Yes, sir. Don't worry. We come from the same factory. They doing that. And then we so quick, right? If someone said I got my shoe from StockX or GOAT, we're gonna go like this.
But let's keep it a buck though. Let's keep it a buck though. Like yes, it goes back. It goes back to what Isaiah said. We have a part to play in this, right?
No,
Because,
and I'm not saying that he's wrong. He's absolutely right.
Because
We do have a part to play in it.
I buy a lot from StockX. I spent over like 25 grand in the last 2 years on StockX, getting Air Max and stuff. And I see everybody putting, I got fakes from StockX on YouTube, but they're just using StockX because that's the bigger name. GOAT is not as big as StockX. I hate GOAT. I had a bad experience with them with a GR Air Max. Took 3 weeks to get my refund from them. I had no issues with StockX. And I double check all my shoes wherever I buy them from anyway.
It used to be the other way around. But you see what the
other way. Yeah.
I never had one.
Take them to court and prove it. Facts. Take them to court, prove it. But yo, Gia, let me hear from Dre.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say is right, like I have everybody that has spoken their piece, and I mean with genuine heart when it comes down to UAs. They all cop UAs and they all cop some fire ass UAs to the point where it's like, yo, bro, I cannot be mad at that. You know what I'm saying? But like I was saying earlier, DS is like, I'm seeing niggas talking about they cop the Carmines, or even for a good example with the metallic blacks, like them shits is brick, bro. They only like $212. Like you can still get a pair. So if you jump in the gun already, like, oh, I'm gonna just go ahead and just get my cool my Georgetown 3s, or I'm gonna go ahead and get my metallic blacks or something like that. Or like what's going to be next? You're gonna start getting UA Air Maxes. You're gonna start getting UA I'm saying, other types of sneakers that nobody, because you're not at this point. What is it? Is you really saying fuck the resellers, or are you being cheap? You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like if you got to go across the water for a GR, you're the type of person that will go up to a table, and I think I said this on my show. You'll go up to a table. There's a real retail pair there for 170, and there's a UA there for 140, and you're just going to automatically grab the 140 because you know what I'm saying, it's cheaper. You know what I mean? When it came down to sneakerheads, bro, you know what sneakerheads used to bust nuts off us, pause. That chase for that sneaker, bro.
Yes.
Like niggas used to stand in line.
And the hunt.
Facts.
That's the fun part about it.
That's the fun part about it. So it's like at this point, when you're just grabbing any fucking thing just because it's like, oh man, that means to tell me that you don't give a fuck about retail. You don't give a fuck about the culture that the sneaker is, the sneaker brings everyone together with, the chase, the story. Like, come on, like anybody that can pull out a retail pair, they can pull out and give you a story behind that. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I had to wait in line for like 2 hours for these. Yo, people was fighting, blah, blah, blah. Like, it's mad different stories. Yo, I grew up loving this shoe. So, like, I don't hate nobody that's buying UAs, right? I really don't. But like, if you telling me like, yo, this is a UA, like it better be fire, bro. Like it better be fire because like I was saying earlier,
I love you to the story part. I love the story part, because it's all about the hunt and the story. Yo, Betos, the link is right there. I pinned the link.
Facts. And I was gonna say like, maybe it's it depends on where you from. I think Zaya said it depends on where you from. Cause like living in Jersey, bro, like there's way too many sneakerheads and there's way too many haters.
Wait, you
so
in Jersey?
If you're rocking, yeah, I'm in Jersey. I'm in Plainfield, New Jersey.
Oh shit, we right there from we all neighbors.
Yes, sir.
Wait, hold on.
I'll be hitting at the.
I got Betos about to come in. I got that same energy, and then I'm gonna have you finish up. But hold on, Betos.
I got you.
You know how to do this.
So remember these 3 words: respect my house.
What's going on, guys, in the panel? What up, chat?
So yeah, I was gonna say real quick that I do be hitting on the Fulton Foot Locker a lot. You know what I'm saying, out there in New York. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's in Brooklyn, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's how
needless to say, you know what I mean, at the end of the day, it's like where I'm from, like motherfuckers is haters, you know what I'm saying? So like if you do show up with a UNC one, niggas is gonna hate off rip, you feel me? Then niggas gonna start questioning you. Then niggas is gonna start pointing at your shit. And then right then and there you can't provide.
If you can't ready, buddy.
If you can't facts, and they really be like that.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Like that. So it's like if you can't, you know what I'm saying? It ain't even about pulling out a receipt and something like that, but you want to be able to be like, man, fuck out of here. My shit, you know what I mean? Da-da-da. The minute you be like, yeah, man, these is UAs, bro, you gonna be the talk of the town, bro. Like they flaming you, they on you, they roasting you. And I know as grown men, we're like, I don't care about that. But that shit carries around up here, my nigga. Like, no, don't fuck with that nigga. That nigga be wearing fake shoes, bro. Like, fuck out of here, bro. You ain't
I don't know if it's a up north thing or I don't know, probably a back in the day thing, but it's something about if you wearing fakes, people just cut your ass for that,
They on you, bro. They is on you, my nigga. Like they is on you. So like
that's what they would detect.
Say for instance, right? You in the club, right? And a chick points you out, right? She be like, yo, those some fire kicks. Like she a sneakerhead, right? She be like, yo, bro, like, you know what I mean? You want my number? Where you get those from? Like we need to keep in contact if you do the sneaker thing, and you be like, yo, these is UAs, bro. You ain't getting no phone call back, bro. You was not getting no phone call back. And a lot of niggas be like, oh, that shit matter. And I trust me, I get it. But like where I'm from, it's way too many sneakerheads that's on your top if they find out your shit is fake, bro. They
you know what I was always thinking? If you go to the club with UAs, because of the lights they use, if the stitch
the black light is definitely in the club. The black light is definitely in the clubs, bro. Yeah, definitely.
You don't see the Harry lines in the
stitch mark. You're gonna get caught. You're gonna get
wild with that one.
It's over.
Yo, you know the person that got the stamp on their sneaker gonna say, nah. Instead of I'm allergic to the ink, they had to stamp my sneaker and shit. They gonna be lying, yo. That shit, I ain't never think about that. That's funny as shit, yo.
With my white tee on.
I forgot about that light.
With my white tee on.
You're gonna be at the club yelling out.
You want to say on this, bro? I know you have something to say, Betos.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so my thoughts and opinions are my own, and I am not commenting or directing anything towards a certain group or individuals. Okay.
Beto's a lawyer.
I'm just saying. I have to say it now. No, one thing I would just say is just there's unfortunately a lot of misinformation out there.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of misinformation. And again, I have to, respect everybody's point of view, right?
Facts.
Unfortunately, we can't all agree, I've been a collector before I've been a reseller. I just started reselling about maybe last year, pretty much around January. That's when I started to resell. To me, buying more than just your personal and the extra pair that you normally get, you're considered a reseller to me. You know what I'm saying? But I've always been more of a collector. I would say nowadays it's gotten a lot more complex to be able to get shoes, right? I'm from the era like most of you guys are, that you used to just be able to walk in on a Wednesday or a random day and you were able to pick up stuff, or even hit the outlets and be able to pick up retros, right? Even that's hard nowadays, right?
Yeah.
It's just we're at a different time. That's what it is.
Yo, you got fucking grandmothers going into outlets and you know, New York City, obviously. I hate to keep like emphasizing that, but just saying basically in the city itself, there's no outlets. There's a factory store in Brooklyn, in Flatbush, and then you got to go to like Woodbury or Jersey or something that
Long Island.
Yeah, Long Island. So it's not like the same and shit like that. And then it's like when you got people bringing their grandmothers and the grandmothers are looking at StockX to see if they can flip a fucking sneaker, this is where it becomes out of hand. And you know, I think that's where people who are supportive of reps don't understand how our interest is more than the sneaker itself. The hunt for the sneaker is as equally as impressive as obtaining a sneaker, added into your collection, whether or not you're gonna wear it, than just saying, yo, I need that for the toe, I need that for the toe, I need that for the toe. Like, it ain't always about that specific part. Because again, you got a cheat code now, you can do what you want. But for me, I just remember stories, and you know, that's what we were all raised on. Some of us been doing it 10, 15, 20 years and shit. I think I said that story before, DS. When I got a pair of the ice blue 10s back in 2005, right? And motherfuckers was waiting online at I think it was Foot Action on 42nd Street. And hate to say it, this white guy came up and he was like some posh like dude with a suit and tie. He was like, "Oh, what are you guys waiting for? Jay-Z tickets?" And someone in the fucking line said, "Nah, we all online waiting to fuck your mother." And we was like, "Oh shit."
Damn.
Those stories like that. I met someone who was cool and stuff like that. I remember chasing for the Defining Moments pack, the 6 and 11, and I did some dumb shit. And I was running, it was stupid. I was on 125th, like just like going crazy. Wound up getting the pair. The shit was a size too big, and I wore them shit stuffed with socks back then. Like, I didn't give a fuck.
That's crazy.
That stuff like that is where you get lost, and people don't understand that. You know what I mean? Like, people just think it's always just, y'all gotta get the sneaker, I can wear it. But it's
that brings it to my facts, Greedy. That brings up a good point, because I'm like, at the end of the day, like, are you really collecting sneakers, or are you just buying it because now you're able to have the cheat code? Because, like, to me, the niggas that wore the UAs back in the day was the niggas that was wearing Pacos and dragon button-ups, you know, the button-ups with the dragons on them and shit like that. So we used to always laugh at them all the time. Now it's like, you know what I mean? You look at it differently, like, all right, we all older, we all making money, you know what I'm saying? We all got jobs and things of that nature. So it's like, sometimes when you do buy a sneaker for retail, I'm looking at it like, damn, I'm able to treat myself. What am I gonna treat myself to? You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? Like I said, like I collect kicks. He got a crazy collection of Air Maxes and shit like that, like, which is crazy. And I respect it. Like, I respect fire shit, you know what I'm saying? But when you're just doing the whole GR thing, I think it's being lazy, because like that's not really. I don't know. I might be out on a limb with this, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But like, not being able to, you know, just that chase for the shoe type shit, like the biohacks, for example, right? I wanted that shoe bad as hell, to the point I probably enter 50 raffles. If you really want that shoe, you're gonna go get that shoe. You're gonna do what it takes. You're not gonna enter one fucking raffle and bank off that shit. Like, that's your fault. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Drake, I talk about that shoe. It's funny you said that, right? So I didn't hit on my size. I hit on a size 7. So there's this dude around my way. He was all the Foot Locker. You know, he's a big time reseller, right? And I know him. And so pretty much what I did was I traded and I added like $40, I think. Pretty much I paid him retail. I paid him retail for the biohack. So I did a size swap to get my size, because I really wanted those biohacks. Those biohacks was pretty.
See,
it was pretty.
And that's what I do. Like, before I started this YouTube shit, I'm not even gonna hold you. Like my whole thing was, once I figured out how this whole shit worked when it came down to the raffles, because like I said, I just started collecting this time last year, so this month actually makes it a year. So like I was like telling myself, like, damn, nobody will fucking know this information because it's not really out there like that. So once my collection started building, people started asking like, yo, how did you get those shoes? How did you get that? Da, 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 da. So I was on Facebook and Instagram daily showing people how to enter raffles, how to do this and do that. And motherfuckers like, yo, you might as well just do a YouTube or something like that. And that's when it came about. So my whole purpose was just helping people cop for retail, because I was hitting on fucking shit so crazy last year that I'm like, yo, if you really want that shoe that bad, how many accounts are you going to make? How many motherfucking raffles are you going to enter? And if you, like I said, for the biohacks, I entered 50 raffles. Yeah, I hit what, twice? I hit for two pairs of biohacks. So I got a pair of deck stock and I got a pair of my feet now. But you can reward yourself by like, all right, I hit on 2 pairs. Let me go ahead and just dump that first pair. You know what I'm saying? Now it just, you know what I'm saying, it paid for that, or, you know, I made a little money, you know what I'm saying, while I was trying to chase one shoe, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a reseller, but if I hit on multiple shoes my size, I might want to rock, want to stock, and then I'm getting rid of the whatever extra I have after that. So I'm just saying, at the end of the day, give yourself a chance first, yo. Give yourself a chance, because you'll be mad as hell if you went across the water for some Travis Scotts and then you hit on some fucking Travis Scotts. Now what you just did, you just wasted money. You just wasted money, because now you got a real pair, you got a fake pair. I mean, if you're a YouTube content creator, cool, that's good for your content.
It's good for your channel. Yeah, I'm about to say the same thing. Yep.
Right. But if you just average Joe Smo, you only tried for that pair because in the deep down in your heart, you want the retail pair. You want the real authentic pair. But you knew that, or you just felt like you was gonna catch an L, so you jumped the gun. Now you hit on that. Now what you gonna do with that UA? You can't do shit with that UA. Might as well give it to some dude in the park or something, bro.
Yeah.
I just want to go back. That's just my opinion. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong.
What Greedy said about the white folks walking by and they see all the minorities online waiting for sneakers and shit, and they ask, "What you waiting for? Are they giving free shoes and shit like that?" But then I see these corny motherfuckers waiting online for hours to get a free, like, to buy a special donut and shit.
A donut,
a 6-pack of beer.
Let me say one thing. I got it. Let me say one thing. I got it. My thing is, like, all the shoes. Only one shoe I got for free. Only shoe you ain't got for free was a Travis Scott One Hot. That was it. Everything else I spent my bread on. You know what I'm saying? Because I just really fuck with the shoe. You know what I mean?
Well, you got a good one for free.
Yeah, you got them for free. That's cool.
Yeah, that was the only one shoe, but everything else now I paid. You know what I'm saying? I paid for, you know, because I really want the shoe. You know what I mean? And it's also too, I'm a truck driver as well. So like, there's certain times, like on Saturdays, I can't tell my job like, yo, I gotta miss a job for a shoe drop. You know what I mean? My manager gonna look at me crazy. He cut you too. You gonna be like, say what, son? What?
And yo, what do you guys think? Remember how Yeezys were hot a couple years back?
Yeah.
You guys remember retros were just sitting in stores?
Oh yeah.
Black retros.
That's the year that Adidas was beating Nike with numbers.
Yeah.
So and D's. Oh my God.
So the people that said that they couldn't hit, were they buying pairs? I mean, this is just a question. Were they actually going to the store to pick up those pairs, or they were just passing on it because it was available for everybody? Like, you know what, I don't want it now because there's no hype to it. You know what I'm saying? The same people that go across.
And that makes a lot of sense, Beto, because like if you're calling yourself a sneakerhead, you should be able to have some of that stuff from those years when shit was just sitting. Now, if you just coming inside the game, now I feel like you're being persuaded to go this way or persuaded to go that way, when really you should just look at yourself and just be like, what do you want to do? You know what I'm saying? If you want to be a nigga with a whole collection of UAs, by God, just do it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to tell nobody. You ain't got to say, yo, these is UAs. But when you hit for that retail pair, or maybe let's say $40 over a retail pair of a sneaker that you really, really, really wanted, bro, you going to show everybody that motherfucker. You going to be all zoomed in on the camera. You going to be bragging. You might just be rocking that shit all day long, bro. Like, it just feels better. And I guess, like they said, it's a fucked up way of thinking, a mentality thing. Like, yo, you know what I'm saying? But me, shit, my mental is all I need, bro. I need to know that this shit came from a retail store, or, you know what I'm saying, I got it from GOAT or StockX. Like, that's just my security for me.
And like I said, at the end of the day, to me, this is my opinions, right? Replicas really hold no value, right? Let's just say if one day there is an emergency, I have a family member that has passed away, or something happens, right? Me, myself, or my family members, they can go into my collection and start selling my stuff, and now that sneaker or that item is worth money, right? So it actually increases in value. So now it becomes an asset.
It's equity, yeah.
Now, because what you gonna do after you got 100 UAs inside your thing? What you gonna do? You gonna sell it, or you gonna give them away? You know what I'm saying? And it's hard.
How do y'all know? How do y'all know that those same people are not gonna try to sell them shits on Goat Used or whatever like that?
Sell them shits in the streets. Like they just got 100 pairs of UAs that they collected over the years. You know. I'm saying they probably didn't even beat them the fuck up. So what they gonna try to do? They're gonna try to get rid of it to motherfuckers on the streets, and they're gonna try to get some type of bread off of it. And if not, right. And now you just contradicted yourself from what you was talking shit about in the past. Now you just turned your UAs into some type of value, and then somebody could come at you and say, "Yo, you scammed me. Yo, these shit's not even real." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
so you put yourself in that position.
Exactly. To be honest with you, remember they for example, they might have paid 160. They're not gonna want to turn around and sell that shit that they never used for 30 to 40 bucks, right? When they paid 160, they're like, hell no, I'm gonna get my whole money, or if more, if I can't.
Yeah. Oh, wait, can I say something?
Go ahead.
So you might have people looking on YouTube, right? You know how we saying how UAs is going up in price? So let's say they have UAs that is the same price, right? Like not like a cheaper price. Oh wow, I bought this back there for 120. And the price is going up, I could swindle someone and say I got it for 170, 180. And they could be like, hey, yo, I'm going to sell these to you. They're UAs, though, but I'm going to sell you what I paid for, and I pay 180 for them.
That person on the street going to buy them. They're going to buy them, bro.
But, like, people in the chat is saying that. They're like, yo, I'll sell you what I pay for it, right? And then you're going to have someone that's watching and listening and like, yo, and UAs are going up in price. I pay 200 for this. Yo, I'll sell you these for 200. I pay 200 for these, bro. Just give me 200. And that person probably making that.
Unless you really a nice person. Unless you really a nice person and you just donate all that shit, bro. If you really that cool and you just donate it to a Goodwill or something, then I would be dope. Make a video doing that shit, bro. Please make a video doing that shit because that's some dope shit.
People are out there reselling UAs. Let's keep that in mind.
But I think reselling UAs as UAs or reps versus reselling as authentic is two different things. And then also, like, I just think that these like types of people. So I will say this too, right? I'll keep it real. That was one of my points of interest when the whole union thing was mentioned, right? Like, yeah, you are doing it for the people. And I know there was a counter argument to what I said, but what I said was, how do you know? Okay, you say, yo, you can't get more than one pair, right? How do you know that somebody who's a 9.5 is like, yo, let me get a size 11 every single time, and they just taking that pair to flip it? They don't really need it. They don't care about it because a lot now you got,
What if Fat Cat, real quick? What if Fat Cat they taking someone like, yo, this person got UAs, we can flip it. Yo, hit this person up and say you need this too.
Yeah.
That's also true. So that's what I'm saying. There was so much things like that. And then again, the argument is like, oh, you can't. How was it said? It was said that you can't blame the sneaker itself. You got to blame the person. Yeah. But if you're leading that person to the water and allowing them to drink it, then they could take that same water and infiltrate their own community that they live in. And then other people who don't want that shit got to drink it, right? So this is what I've been saying.
It's crazy that you said that, Greedy, because there's somebody in my hood that's really selling UAs, right? She don't know nothing about no fucking YouTube. She don't know nothing that shit is a fucking UA. And well, she know that they're fake, but she don't know about a UA. But now that I connect like my Streamlabs to like my Facebook and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? And she follows your boy on Facebook. She been selling UAs, and I've been trying to get her to stop selling UAs. Now that she don't watch the whole episode where everybody was on there, and she like, damn, wait a minute, there's better shit than the shit I was selling. Hold on. Let me follow these niggas on YouTube. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm about to fuck the game up. I'm about to fuck it up. Because be honest with you,
it's funny that you said that too, Dre, because there's a lot of people out there, and I was trying to say that on, I think I was trying to say that on your live too, that's not on YouTube and don't know what's
Yeah.
going on. And we know these UAs are up to par these days. You know, they're looking good these days, right? Like people like to say. And they don't know they're getting got to. They don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a lot of the girl came to me one time. She was selling Yeezys, and I was like, "Yo, I know your shit fake. I like your hustle, but learn the game." Because she was selling blue 350 V2s last year, bro. Like last year, and them shit selling
Wait.
like
Yo, guys, hold on. I have my co-host from yesterday coming up in here, but Mr. Tall Man, I don't care how tall you are, you gotta keep that same energy.
So remember these 3 words. Respect my house.
So it's a treat.
What's going on, y'all?
It was good, bro.
What up?
What up, Tree?
Yo, DS, that's the number one sign a nigga want to fight. And they get hit you when a nigga hit you. I don't care how tall you are. You like, oh shit. Think about the fight.
Yo, did you
I'm
ever
just
see
here
Bad
for the
Boys
combo,
and Martin
man.
was standing up to that tall guy?
Oh,
Just here for
yeah,
combo,
yeah.
y'all.
John
What up,
Sally.
everybody? What up, Dre? What
I
up,
was thinking of,
Bego?
yo, you know what, Tree?
Yeah.
Just for you, I'm gonna try to get a drop just for you every time you come in here.
Got you.
So
Yo,
it's
I
a
collect, man. I collect. I'm jealous of your collection, man. I love Air Maxes, but they don't make them all the colorways in my size, man. I love
Don't use the word jealous, man. We all appreciate each other. Just you appreciate the diversity or the exclusiveness of his collection.
And I still
And you
got
say
some money
jealous.
to go to the outlets for size 17 because I've seen infrared 6s before in size 17, 18.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a few, man, sending it all my way, man. I'm just here for the convo, man. Good Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Just want to salute everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, Tree, can you even find chocolatas in your size? God damn.
I was about to say, order out. Thank God they're not drinking.
I just got some Nike sandals actually here. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Open toe sandals on the beach.
All right, here you go.
The King of New York.
Hey, Tree, are you in the
Big as
you're in the
my
Air Force
head,
One?
yo.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen some.
Yeah, them shits is
size
huge,
18 though.
That shit look like a baby carrier. God damn, yo.
Yeah, snowmobile.
It's a
You know what? I
Pellet
can
foot
get
long.
one on this episode, man. Y'all making me China. Oh, wait. You got China? Wait, hold on. Hold on. All right, go ahead, Betos.
China.
Yo, shit.
Oh man.
Oh man, yo. But salute to Tree, yo. Yesterday we had so much fun when I was live trying to ask for his size 17, man.
Yo.
Oh, you asked at the place?
Yeah, that's the place.
What kind of look did they give you?
One guy gave me a crazy
that's-
look.
that's-
I couldn't.
He gave me
couldn't
the
really
people's
show,
eyebrow,
but-
yo.
Yeah. One guy gave me like a people eyebrow. Like, what you talking about?
Did anybody look at your feet though? Like that's the first thing they went down and looked at?
Yo, they did.
Yeah.
But one guy was like, "Oh, the biggest size we have is a size 16."
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. He was cool about it.
Damn,
Tree,
bro.
let me ask you a question, man. How many raffles do you be entering? And how you be? What's your setup on release day or for release day?
Okay, so all of my kids. So when I name these apps, me and my 2 boys have the same apps, and they go through the same shit I do. Just trying to hit for my size and my size alone. So I got Hibbit, I got Sneakers, I got East Bay, I got Foot Locker, I got that's pretty much it for as far as it goes with like knowing individual sites and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know too many.
And
other
you
people that
in
carry
Cali,
my
right?
size. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yo,
sir.
you know,
All right.
so there was a good point, Drake, real quick, on the live that McFly KOF was having with DS yesterday. He said that he goes for a size 14, and he said that Foot Locker will allow you to enter the fucking raffle for a size 14, and then he'll speak to someone at the stores, and they say, "Yo, we never had a size 14," and it's crazy that they even let you enter at a size 14. So then he gets refunded his points, and it's like, damn, yo.
That's what I was saying. Yesterday, I actually caught for the Jordan 11 Jubilee, but I didn't take it because none of the stores carried my size. You understand what I'm saying? I got to send the reservation or whatever. But
Tree,
I couldn't reserve a pair because they didn't carry my size. None
Tree,
of the stores.
do you call around on release before release date to ask and see what sizes they have?
That's true.
I'm not gonna lie, I tried, but like the main I have an actual Jordan store downtown LA. So I try to butter up.
Is it called Flight 23?
Huh?
Yeah,
Flight 23, right?
One more time.
Flight 23?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I have my homie takes
no.
That's the main one.
No, yeah, it's a Jordan store, not Flight 23. Yeah. It's a Jordan store. Like they say, they only have one in Canada and one in LA and maybe one in New York or something like that. I don't know.
Is it on that Jordan?
Yeah, legit Jordan. It's just a Jordan store. That's where I got my Clay Greens from. They had a pair.
They got the basketball court
chilling in the back. Yeah, exactly.
All right, so Tree, I'm gonna tell you what you should do, right? And I'm gonna give you some real good advice, right? I think what you should do is you should go to the managers like, a couple months or, like a month before like that drop, because sometimes these stores be getting their shoes like a month in advance. I think they had the Georgetown 3s for like 2-3 months already inside their store. So when it's like a general release like that, you should go down there and talk to the manager, right? And you should see if it's possible, if they can, tell them your story about how your feet so big, yada, yada, yada. Right. And see if there's a possible way that he could put a request in and at least get one size 17 or two size 17s in when they get their shipments.
Yep.
This is what I'm saying. Shout out to all the shoe tubers. Shout out to all the shoe tubers out there. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't know half the shit I know recently. You understand what I'm saying? I recently found out somebody else.
We here to help, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I recently found out on somebody else's live that they can actually request sizes. So now I'm definitely about to start walking these stores like, all right, this
and it's all about networking. Every time I hit on a ticket or a raffle or whatever it is, whether it's Finish Line, Foot Locker, Chance, whatever, I go inside there, and when I'm picking up my pairs, I'm just chopping it up with them, man. Like I'm just trying to see if there's any type of loophole that I can take advantage of while they're there, even though I have to, you know what I'm saying? So just talk, and you tall, so that's a great conversation starter when you talking to them. You can say you retired. You can say you did this, did that, you played for this team, whatever the case may be. You can starstruck the motherfuckers just by your height alone. So you can just chop it up with them.
Tumbo is your uncle, and you're good to go.
Yeah,
you gotta just start learning how to just open your mouth a little bit more, because like I said, all those apps that you got, I got those plus more, and I got like 2 or 3 accounts on each and every last one of them. But when I still hit on the shoe, I go in and I just chop it up, man. Make friends, bro, because they gonna remember you every time you come inside that store, bro.
Exactly. Being nice goes a long way.
Yeah, Tree.
That's my best answer solution for now.
But once again, shout out to all of y'all, man. If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't know half of this shit, man. For you guys really like showing me tips. Like I said, like with Tops, man, he showed me a few things too. Like I didn't even know Hibbett had my size. I didn't even know who Hibbett was. You understand what I'm saying?
Hibbett's so
put me on. Yeah, but
and then also too,
it's another option. You understand what I'm saying?
True. Remember, there's a lot of stores. There's a lot of stores that do first come first serve too. Also on release day, JD Sports has been known to do that. Also, Shoe Palace.
Yep.
Most of the time they do raffles, but it's always
Always ask them what size they're carrying, bro. Always ask them.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, call around. You know what I'm saying? Call around. If they have your size and if they're doing first come first serve, just get up a little bit early. Head on down and you secure your pair.
You need to go to a line of first come first serve and start Donkey Kong and everybody's shit. Punch them on the top of their head and just get first. Nobody gonna move you.
That shit funny.
If you number one on the line and you come for a size 17, they gonna be like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah,
right. Like,
that's facts.
You be good.
They might even let you count in front.
Yeah.
And then for those of you who don't know, I don't know if I've mentioned it a couple of times. Soul Retriever on Twitter, you can follow him. He posts a site. He has a website where they anytime a new release for raffles comes in, he'll post it on there. So it's all in there directly instead of you looking around different websites. It's all there, and you guys can enter raffles for the shoe that you're looking for. Soul Retriever.
Nice.
Soul Retriever.
Tree, I was gonna say the same thing. Like I think a lot of us think we know a lot in regards to like sneaker culture and never mind.
Tree hopped out
already. Then woohoo!
He's gonna buy that Bolt 1 right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is that the highest bid or
That's the
like
highest
the
bid.
lowest ask? You know what I mean?
Let me see.
Yeah, like.
But I mean, either way, even if it's the highest bid, that motherfucking seller gonna be biting his motherfucking nails, and he just gonna be like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna get something on these big ass things," and that's it. He gonna pull that trigger.
Yo,
Lakers DS, that Brooklyn community outlet, they have the size 17 and 18 for retail, plus the 20%. The Brooklyn community outlet.
See, and that's what I was about to say. I got a man's that wears 17. He be getting shit, you know what I'm saying? But he be putting that work in, like he be entering hella raffles. Like he do what what I tell him my technique, he tries it. And I mean, he be lucking up, he be taking L's too. We all do, but like I said, this culture, man, you gotta learn to move on, man. Sometimes.
Yeah, like that show, 48 hours. They got 48 hours to solve the case. For me, you got that first day to try to get that release. The way after that first day is over.
Now you know what? I collect.
Oh, go ahead.
My bad. Real quick, Drake. I collect Ron Mexico. I don't know if you know him. He's a big sneakerhead in this community too. He doesn't show up all the time, but he mentioned a good point that what he does, if he misses out, he waits until like that Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday after the release to buy because everybody's receiving their pairs from like Nike or Finish Line, Foot Action, whatever. So people who want the quick flip are panic selling.
Yeah.
And you start getting good prices at that point. Or even what I noticed is maybe 2 or 3 weeks after the release, the same thing, because the hype died down some, then you could go for it. It's when you wait, like 3
But you want to know
months.
my luck? I buy an Air Max, and as soon as I buy that fucking shit,
It goes down in price.
$200.
Yo, I you know how I know? Because I watched some of your videos, research and stuff, right? So even like the longevity Air Max ones, I'm gonna go get them. Them shits is like 175 to 229. I'm like, damn, I really what you said in your video. Yeah, so that
I bought them when they first dropped too. That's why.
Yeah, and even like the denim Air Max 1, like I got them I think $200.
Are you good, Tree? You good, bro?
Cheaper than yours. I
Yeah.
know you had the you pay full price, but it's also because you're a content creator that you getting that review out with the quickness.
Yeah, and I make that money back anyway. Whatever I make from YouTube pays for like half the shoe or whatever, and sponsors or whatever. So it don't matter as long as I get the shoe. Because sometimes if you slack too long to wait for that price to drop, that shit skyrockets, and then you like, I don't feel like paying that kind of money.
That's true.
Yeah.
Like those denim, those are gonna be a $1,500, $2,000 shoe in a year or two. So I'm
Hey
not,
guys, I have some donations I have to run real quick. Salute to Dirty. I'm not gonna say this person's name, but salute to you for the $25 donation and a $2 donation. So
nice.
Gotta pay.
Hey.
You know what? I'm not even gonna leave. Nah, I gotta do my drop too though.
Yo, you need the phone.
Can't fit in my pockets. Trying to make a profit. 100 so large, can't fit in my wallet. Shorty was rocking. 20s, 50s, 100s, 10s. All money in. Molly's, perks, loud, mids. Hit the doctor for scripts.
Okay.
I gotta put my Cash App on alert. I don't know why I don't have it on alert.
Hold up. At the end of that verse, right? He said he got to hit up the doctor for scripts, like prescriptions.
Yeah.
Fucking drug addict.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here. I just talking shit. Damn. But yeah, like
Nah,
a lot of this stuff. Common knowledge.
My bad.
Yeah, my bad. No, you go. My bad.
Now I was just gonna say, like, at the end of the day, bro, it's like, how bad do you really want those shoes? Like, when I hit on the Jubilees, of course, you know what I'm saying, I guess they was available for everybody or whatever, but all the websites, you know what I'm saying, said sold out like around, I want to say, you know, anywhere between like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, or whatever. So, you know, I went out, whatever, like that. I came back, and it had to been like midnight. I wiggled the mouse, the computer came back on, and it was still sitting on Champs, and it was, you know, right at the checkout joint. Well, not at checkout, but the size joint. So I just happened to click 9.5, and you know, and the shit went straight to cart, and I'm just like, oh shit, like these shits is oh shit. So everybody that was hitting me up, and mind you, I had already had about 4 pairs already, and I was doing it for all the 9.5ers out there. A lot of people was hitting me up for the 9.5s. So I'm sitting there, and when it went straight to cart, like the amount of people that I hit back saying like, yo, fuck my pair, like there's a retail pair now, like, you know what I'm saying, if you could go check out now. A lot of people's like, oh, good looks, bro, good looks. So, you know what I mean? I was sitting there like, bro, like I could have got them for like, you know what I'm saying, 260, 280, whatever like that. But shit, it was sitting right there for retail. Go ahead, eat up. You know what I'm saying? Like, eat up.
Talking about the Jubilee, right?
Yeah, the Jubilees. Like, you just gotta play with the system, man. Like, whether what time it is in the middle of the night, whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. And you know what? That shoe, sorry to cut you guys off. That shoe for me out here by myself, I was able to pick up almost 11 pairs by myself, just moving around. To be honest with you, JD Sports had first come, first serve. They had so many shoes in the back that they said, you know what, you want two? Go ahead, grab them.
It was like that a few years ago with the Brett 11s too.
That's here's the thing. I feel like if Nike and Jordan Brand give us unlimited supplies of shoes, would people really want them? Would people be like, oh man, you know what? Those shoes are sitting everywhere. Nah, I don't want them anymore. You know what? Because exclusivity is gone, right? That's something I don't know. That's just the way I feel. What do you guys think? Like if they gave us every single shoe in massive quantities, would people really go after that shoe?
No, hell no. Only the true people would go after.
No, because that's what they doing
like,
with the 350 boost, bro. Like they keep dropping a fucking color after color after color. Motherfuckers starting to say, man, fuck them V2s, bro.
Only like a shoe like the Jordan 11 will probably still sell out, and that's because people are gonna buy multiple pairs and they're gonna hold them on ice. Because we've seen the Brett 11s with like 1.5 million pairs made. You know, that's their most produced shoe because of Christmas time, and it still kind of sells out.
There's been sneakers pre-pandemic that just sat, and it was like even the Black Cat 4 sat for a little while. So I have the OG pair in storage, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get them when they go on sale because I'm like, nobody wants that shit.
We want the Black Cat 4s?
Yeah, I wanted the retro because I got the original. I just wanted a new pair.
Yeah, we ready
to
those.
But you see, that's my point. I can live with that because it's okay. Like it's just an all black sneaker, right? But you want it for a collection purpose, cool. But other sneakers, that's why I think I brought it up on Danny Blake Live the other day. Like the University Gold 9 and the Cool Grade 3 sells out now. But last year you had something like the Unite 3, which was fire. Sitting, you had the what's the name? The Waterfalls. Them shit sat and those are nice. You had sneakers sitting because of like the lack of exclusivity, right? And now it's like, yo, I gotta have everything. But sometimes I think we can't get it misconstrued that it's bots plus people that want to do a quick flip, plus us, plus other people who want to hold for the long term. This shit is crazy. Yeah.
I like what you said, exclusivity, right? So this is how you make your shoes exclusive. Just don't wear them. Give it some time.
Yep.
Wear them. You know, I hear people saying like, oh, people just holding shoes just to resell for stock purposes. And that is true. They try to do that because, you know, the shoe will go up. Just keep them DS for a little bit. And then when you wear them, you know, you will probably feel good. Like, hey, I'm probably me and like 5 other people got them. You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
But just imagine if Nike really did like have like imagine if Nike was Pizza Hut basically. Like you say, give me a Jordan 1 with a red outline and some blue this and some blue that, or you know what I'm saying, or if you could just go back and order.
The lights are popping,
like a
hell yeah.
That's like
he opened the gates of hell with them lights. God damn, that crazy.
Hey, yo, that box he shipped out, dude. That thing was heavy. Those lights are heavy. I haven't put them up yet.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they're heavy.
Heavy duty. But the moment Nike offers even reservation, you understand? Like if I think if they go to the point where okay, hey, we're putting this shoe out, how many people are going to buy this shoe? And if people want the pair, they want them. If they don't, they don't. And I think, you know what I'm saying? If they take it and make it if you lose the exclusivity of it, I think they think they're going to lose money.
Yeah. There we go.
I seen you and Nate, man. You and Nate. Oof. I'm going to get them at some point.
I personally don't even know what I would rock that with, to be honest with you. The fit.
I'm wearing that shit with a mink coat, cowboy hat, cutoff shorts, shirtless. I give a fuck. Right in Times Square doing the hokey pokey and shit. I'm like, damn.
High top socks or no socks?
Oh, look at the sole.
That's true. Damn. I know. On some real stuff, yeah, you gotta. Yeah. I think it depends on what the fit is.
Wait, I can let you mute it. Bro.
Yeah.
I'll show you the other one.
All right.
Yeah, that's hard.
I collect kids. Can you translate that for us? No, I'm just playing.
All right.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's basically just showing you the points of like on the foot with the massage points, the acupuncture and all that.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So it's by section. So you can just look at this list and it's on the box as well, and you can just pinpoint what it stimulates.
Copy.
The last 20 seconds made me work that shoe 10 times as hard now. You get what I'm saying? The story behind it, that's hard. That's hard.
There's a sample that's coming out in China of the clots. So that's going to be dope. I'm going to have to pay to get that too.
I was glad you put out the video because I saw the sizing recommendation and I was like, thankfully, I didn't, when I was gonna order, I was gonna do half size up as usual in Air Max and shit. I was like, nah, hell no. Those are true to size because they look wide like that.
Yeah, half size down because they put less padding on the tongue and on the inner lining, so it's very thin.
Yeah.
Is it pretty thick or is it pretty thin?
Nah, it's pretty thin.
Oh shit.
So a lot of people saw my video, hit me up. They're like, "Damn, I messed up. I got it. I got it half size bigger."
Yo, remember you gotta cut your nails, guys.
Yeah, that eyes,
those socks.
But let me ask you, y'all, as I want to say cultured sneakerheads, are y'all looking to get into other brands? I know that's what GA was touching on earlier, but like meaning more of New Balance or maybe not just the hype Adidas. Just there's a lot of Asics and Saucony's and all that, like especially New Balance material wise, like on par. That's why I think Dub showed some New Balance on Dre's channel, and I was like, God damn, those are GRs. Like I have a few, but I don't have like a lot. Even Puma's doing good things, so we don't just have to, stay committed to Nike and shit, especially with all the rep talk.
So for me, I haven't worn Jordan since 2006. I haven't worn Adidas since 2000. No, Jordan since 2006, 2009. No, 2006 for Jordans and 2009 for Adidas. And I've been strictly Nike. I've been sponsored by Adidas and Nike from the basketball tournament I used to work for. And I'm just loyal to Nike. All the shoes that I grew up wearing and learning the history and loving the history and the players they have, it's always been Nike for me. If I jump to other brands, it's going to be luxury brands like Louis Vuitton, Gucci, and all that. Because if I jump into New Balance and stuff, I'm a collector as well. So I'm going to need that set of New Balance. I'm going to need that set of Asics. And it just costs too much money. Like I limit myself to what I buy. Like I don't buy no women's pairs when it comes to Air Max, no matter how fire it is. So I limit myself because I'm going to end up filling up the damn room with thousands of damn shoes I'm never gonna wear.
Yo, as you say that, you know what the problem is, right? So I have every recraft of the 90 with the exception of the purple pair and the what's the Air Max 3, the blue one, white, blue, and black one. I just need those two, right? And then they drop I think 3 more since then. And not only that, they have the 2 women's pair, like the Concord, and I'm like, God damn. I'm like, yo, do I go for that or do I not? And a lot of these shits are under $100, and it's like I could get them, but then I'm like,
if you go to the clearance store in Woodbury, you can find them for $50.
Yo, I might have to send you the money. I even go front, and then we meet up because the shit like that.
I found the pink pair for $50.
Both from Manhattan, so y'all both from Harlem, right? Aren't y'all both from Harlem?
Yeah, both from Harlem. Yeah.
I found the pink pair for $50, and I flipped it on eBay for $100.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Again? I saw your video where you had the reverse camos, the 90s.
Yeah, I found three pairs, and then in Long Island last week, 2 weeks ago, they have full size runs of the duck camos for retail.
Oh my god, yo, I don't get no love. Like, god damn, I need a car. That's the only reason I would need a car. Shit like that.
Can't sound hurt, yeah.
Well,
hell yeah.
You having a car, but where you wet, but yeah, to go to Long Island, you definitely need a car, bro.
Yeah.
Did the other double R?
Yeah, exactly. I can take that from you, but damn.
The thing is, too, you got to keep going. Like at one time, like when I got back into collecting again out of retirement, I was hitting the outlets. I was hitting Marshalls, Burlington. Yeah, I made like 15 grand in profit off of Burlington, Marshalls, and Outlet alone. The shit that I found, like I found $300 Gore-Tex NMD Adidas, the ones that go for like $300 with the Gore-Tex material.
Yeah.
I found those in Marshalls for $60.
Damn, nice.
The Marshalls
I found
great.
the Paris Jordan ones. I found some Paris Jordan ones for like, I think it came out to like $75.
Nice.
Damn.
I found old school like Dennis
Yo,
Rodman.
my fault, y'all. Yo, Trey J, if you got a Baron Jordan 1, take the link, bro. I have never seen this shoe in real life, in real time, ever.
Oh shit, you scared me there for a second, bro.
I think Trey J might have it too.
I need to see a Baron Jordan 1. That is like my favorite colorway of the Jordan 1.
With the pinstripes on the sock liner?
Yes, bro.
Yo,
those are going for cheap a couple years back.
Yo, Betos, do
they
back
were.
then, Betos, people was calling it like the poor man Virgin Shadows in a way.
Yeah, to
You remember
sense,
that, right? Yeah.
No, you remember those Kilroys and that 9 set? Those were sitting.
Yes.
Like,
Oh yeah.
Everybody
was
And they were cheap too.
Yeah.
Outlets, we got hit outlets too.
Yeah, I had all of them. I think, and I reviewed them.
Yeah.
Beto, how you like the EB kicks? You tried it yet?
You know what? I haven't. I'm waiting. I have a Jordan 11 I bought because I also buy used shoes too. Because to be honest, it's weird because used shoes actually make more profit than new shoes. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. So I'm gonna. I honestly can't wait to test it out, and that's what I'm gonna test it on, a pair of used shoes. So honestly, you know what? From what I've been seeing the videos, that thing works like magic. So I honestly can't wait to try it out.
Yeah.
Nah, with the 9s, I missed out on the Motorboat Jones. That's one of my favorites. But now they bringing out those chili reds. I'm curious to see how they're gonna be.
You guys remember the what was it? The blue, the what was it? Bailey, blue and yellow.
Calvin Bailey. Yeah.
That one was fire.
Yeah, all of them. I like all of them.
Yo, Fat Cat, I collect. Remember back in 2012, you guys probably heard of it on it was like on Instagram, right? Remember Mo's Sneaker Spot?
Yeah. So
I remember they opened up a new Mo's Sneaker Spot right there. I think it was in Brooklyn. All right. I think it was in Brooklyn, right? And it was the same day the Cool Grade 9s came out. So everybody was no one was camping out for the Cool Grade 9s. I remember I was walking in the store, got my Cool Grade 9s, and I just left. But everybody and their mom was over there at Mo's because Mo's had a restock on the White Cement 4s, the Concord 11s, even the Red Octobers. They had the Red October there.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all remember that, but I remember everybody, it was pictures, and it was Atlas Mall. You ever heard of Atlas Mall? It was like borderline in Brooklyn. That parking lot was packed. It was packed because I think the Red October, was it a Red October? No, it wasn't a Red October. It was a pair of Yeezys. It definitely wasn't a Red October. I think it was the Blinks. But I remember, I just remember it was packed, bro. Like people just really killing themselves to get their sneakers. And I think they shut it down and they end up doing raffles and everything. But I wasn't there, bro. I just seen the pictures and thank God for that. It was easy for me to get the Cool Grade 9s, man. More of the story is that I got my it wasn't. Let me see. Wasn't Red October? Was Randy on? No, Red October wasn't. Yeah, it was 2013 with the Red October. So it was the Blinks. So I made a mistake. It was the Blinks. But yeah, Cool Grade 9s. Got my Cool Grade 9s in and out, man. Because everybody was over there at Mo's trying to come up with that. But I should have got multiple pairs of Cool Grade 9s, man. Should have doubled up.
I'm still mad that
I'm not gonna lie, that shoe game is different out there in New York, man. Y'all are crazy out there.
What did you guys think of these?
Hold up.
I got them. It's going to be a future classic to me in terms of 9s. It's going to be appreciated down the line.
They remind me of the Citrus 9s in a way, though.
DS, what's your Instagram?
Daniel Sully. Is on my if you go on my what's it called again? The description.
Was there trophy rooms in the back?
You see my IG. I have 2 IGs.
Yeah.
Wait,
they're for display purposes only.
Look at Baby Yoda in the back.
Where's your blue laces at, Beto?
Oh, they're coming. No, so I honestly slept on this particular sneaker, but I happened to walk in to Foot Locker one day, and they actually had gotten a late shipment, so I got it. I checked it out and I liked it, and I kept it. So
Yeah, if you live close to a Foot Locker, like I live like 2 blocks away from one, they don't really get anything good anymore. But like, just walk in every day on the weekday, and you might get surprised. You catch them on a resale.
exactly, you'd be surprised what you find. If you don't go, you never know.
Let me see. We could pull out some shoes right now. You want to pull out some? Let me see.
But I'm still mad. Some dude turned down my offer for Platt Yeezy 2s. Offered him $2,500 when they first dropped, and his girlfriend told him no. I was like, he got it for retail too. I'm like, you want to turn down $2,500? Don't listen to her. You need to leave her. She about to cost you some money.
Yo,
she did a Jumperman Chris.
Shout out to my boy Jumperman Chris.
Now I got it against but I mean, that was kind of messed up though.
Beto, I was gonna say that those University Golds remind me of the charcoal pair that came out like 10 years ago with the red. It's almost like the same sneaker, but I just think that one is going to be a future classic, and especially for people who like nons, they'll appreciate it.
I also bought the matching socks for the trophy room back there.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Yeah. Shit. It's good, Chilltown. See him there.
I gotta buy a bunch of socks for the clots.
Yeah, you do. That's true. I think I'm cool with like traditional socks, not nothing like crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, just regular Nike socks, not like no fucking USA shits, but like just regular Nike socks. I'm cool with. But with those sneakers like that, you got to have a serious sock game when you wear those.
Yeah, I'm not really into all the different crazy. I do black socks, white socks. That's it.
Exactly.
No, you think I'm crazy? I want to trade these for the new pair. I like the new one that's coming out.
Well, the new one, those will be more in value now that the new ones are coming out.
Yeah, and just try to get the new ones. Just hopefully you can hit retail and shit.
I know that's what I'm gonna try to do, yo.
You gotta throw some cream socks on there,
bro. That's a fire. Oh, let me see what you got.
Damn.
The stitching's off bit on the Supreme.
Man, you want the receipt? You want the receipt, goddammit?
Damn.
Be official.
This is right now. Be safe out there, bro. Here's the thing gonna go up. And then we're
Anybody going for those LeBron Air Max 95s?
Nah.
Yeah, the Laker ones. Yeah, why not?
What are those coming out?
Air Max Day.
Oh, okay. Well, if anybody
26, right? Yes, 26. Right?
Yeah,
if anybody that's in the retail group needs them, let me know what size and I'll go for them for you guys.
Size 11. Well, what? It's on your IG, right?
I collect kicks. Are you in the retail group already or not?
No, not yet. I remember you mentioning it again with Zay, and I forgot to.
Yeah, whoever's not in there that wants to be in the retail group and can kind of. So the only requirements, guys. The only thing is, I mean, I don't mind putting in a lot of people in, but as long as we can all bring something to the table, right? If you guys can contribute in some way or some form to help others, everybody's more than welcome to come in.
Yeah, because I was in this yesterday. The only thing they really had was those Chicago Air Max 90s.
Yeah.
We got those, but we don't got our own Air Max 95, the NYC, but we got Chicago. Make no damn sense.
Nice. You know what? I messed up on those denims. I remember you were talking earlier about the denims. Dude, the champs out here had it, except I wanted the Air Max one. They didn't have it. They had the 95s, was it?
Yeah.
And the 90s. They had those two sitting here. I passed on it. And then when I went back to actually go grab them because I kind of liked them, they were gone.
Yeah, somebody got lucky and found them in the outlets.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Well, more than likely, that was probably a return.
90s and the 95s.
Yeah, that's crazy. Damn.
I had to pay. Actually, with the 90, I just got those. My girl got them for us. I mean, for me, for our anniversary and shit. She surprised me. I was up here like pop locking and shit throughout the house because she knew I was looking at them. I'm about to get them shits, and then she was like, "Oh, there's gonna be delivery today." I opened that shit, y'all. I was like, "Yo!" Let me
see. I'm gonna see. Let's say Air Maxes. I think she got the 97. Right?
Yeah.
Let me see.
For me, it completed the denim set. That's all I wanted to do.
I paid
So we gotta save that to the soundboard.
Yeah. So
say it again.
I was just saying, I'm just like happy to have this set because again, some sneakers you have to get and put over. When you have a sneaker list, you got to move some of them up because the scarcity is going to be there within a few months. And I think you had a good point. Certain Air Max don't retro. It's not like a Jordan. So people wear the Air Max. People have them. So
once Air Max comes out after like a year or two, you're not gonna find them in stock because people wear them, and then you want a used pair. It's gonna be hard to find a good used pair unless you're like somebody like me. Like after every wear, I clean them. I clean the bottoms. Like you crazy. I'm like, bro, I want my grip. If it rains, I ain't got no grip. It's all dirty. You can bust your ass.
Yeah.
Drew, I'll go for your 9.5, bro. If I hit, they're yours for retail.
But my fiance is off limits from buying me any sneakers. I tell her, don't be spending that money. Let me spend the money because this shit's like $400 or $500 and up. I'm like, save your money.
So luckily for me, I have that same rule. If you do them, I have to submit a list, and the list will be like no more than $200, or something like that to be fair. Because I don't want I'm like, yo, this is my little crack addiction right here. Like you don't need to feel like that. So I even have a hard limit for myself just to keep myself grounded. Yeah. Because if you're not, next thing you know, you're trying to reason. You're trying to reason with yourself that spending $900 on a sneaker that was limited from 3 years ago that's not replicated is worth it. And I'm like, nah, you know.
Wait, we having a debate going on? It's Red ones.
Ooh.
Oh, dang.
Ooh, that's a tough one, but I'm sorry. I gotta go with Chicago on that one.
What makes it Chicago for you specifically, Douglas?
Just the colorway, the white with red, it goes with anything.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, the black and red is you can make it work too, but
the red ones go with anything as well too.
To me, because when I was a kid, my first picture I had when I went to San Francisco, my parents had bought me the Sky High, the baby ones, the Chicago ones. So that shit to me it means a lot.
Okay.
Got you. Okay.
I'm going with Air Max University Reds for both of those Jordans.
There you go.
That's one of my pairs that I love
the
too.
Bread toast too. Don't sleep on the bread toast.
And prices are good on them too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already got them. I got them shits on
the Royals are the ones that I'm waiting for. There was one size 11 for $1,000 one time on StockX for the Royal Air Max ones. I was like, you bugging.
I got those shits too. Yeah, I got them. I got lucky. Well, I'm not gonna say lucky. I just think back when they released on the sneakers app, I was able to get them the same day. Yeah. It was just like the only one I regret is 2 Air Max ones I can say that released in 2017. It was the Atmos pair. Oh my god, I love that.
Oh, the Atmos pair. That was
Air Max one.
The thing is, I was
the Master pair.
When it was Air Max 1 anniversary, I was retired. So all those shoes, I gotta pay.
That's what we're talking about, the hunt. And I collect, bro. You gotta know this. Can you tell Henry this? Even though you're retired, you're not truly retired. You're gonna come right back to it.
Yeah, I take. So what I do is it depends what's going on in my life. Like I'm a hustler because I'm from Harlem, right? We're all about making money. So when it comes to a new hustle, it takes my full focus. Like right now, the stocks is easy to invest in because the economy is low. People are scared to buy. So I could buy for the low and then flip later when everything gets back to normal. Yeah. So all my money I've been investing in stocks, and I kind of forgot about sneakers, and people always hitting me up like, yo, why you haven't picked this up? I'm like, bro, I got like 16 of that color already in my collection. I don't need it. So I focus on different things, and then I come back to sneakers. I just love it. Whether I have time to wear it because COVID, I haven't really worn anything. Yep. But
facts, me too. I got a lot of. Where's Throwback King? He be getting on me about this. I got a lot of DS shoes.
Yeah, there's no point to wear them. You're gonna mess up a pair of brand new sneakers to go to the supermarket and fight over the last piece of chicken breast.
I'm not even gonna do that.
Yo, no lie. Like my job allowed me to wear like just sneakers and shit. So that was the beauty of actually busting out a nice pair a few months later that they came out or a year later. And now, I'm working from home.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm gonna do like just walk. I'm gonna do handstands in my sneakers, walking and shit. Like it shit makes no sense. So, it sucks because you're still buying at a rate that you used to buy, but now you're not wearing at the rate you used to wear. So it's like,
so when
I'm definitely not doing it.
When I got back into it, like end of 2019, I believe, when I got the undefeated Air Max 90s, the first set, that's when like I fully got out of retirement, and I had 60 pairs left after selling all my whole collection. And within that year, I got 200 and something pairs now from 60.
Shit, yeah.
So I could be retired, but in 1 month, I could just buy everything back. Because there's no skills to having sneakers. All you need is money. So I could retire and I could come right back in and buy it all up.
And see, that's why I think Trey J said it, someone else said it. Being a sneakerhead is not about what you have, it's about what you know.
Yeah.
And I agree with that 1,000%. That money, because I look at celebrities, I'll be honest with you, and I'll say there's only a select few I feel like are legitimate sneakerheads, like a Conceited or like a Wale, like those dudes, like someone like The Game. Nah, you're just buying everything.
And it's about the story too, that what Dre Jungle said too, right? Like about how you got the shoe.
Always.
I'm about to pick up a shoe right now, and I'm gonna tell you the story behind it.
Like Mayor, I respect.
Oh yeah, May's legit. Yeah.
I don't respect Perfect Pair because he talked about he been around.
Perfect Pair. Oh my god, yo.
He hasn't been around for a long time. He just got little money from the casino and started to build up his collection.
Exactly.
People get over it. The whole Ann Hubert thing, like who cares and everything. You just saying that because you got money to get pairs. There's people who's not willing to spend that type of money you have for a pair of sneakers.
Yeah, he be taking shots too, like at when Fat Joe he was trying to show his. Like, bro, stop it. Fat Joe's a real collector. He's been in the streets. You haven't. You were talking about you gonna beat up Mayor. Like, we know Mayor will put the beats on your ass.
Exactly.
Stop it. Mayor be around my way. Mayor really holds weight. Mayor was really beating the shit out of people in Tom, Dick, and Harry's. Like, get it twisted. Fat Joe slapped the shit out of one of the kids from my school because he said I would never wash my hands since Fat Joe gave him a pound. Fat Joe slapped him with that. He said, "Stop it with that gay shit." Like, real, like they don't understand. That boy be moving with some heavy duty Ricans in the Bronx and shit.
Never surprised.
But Perfect Pair too, he rubbed me the wrong way too. He said something about Mexicans, and he's trying to refer like everybody Hispanics in general. When he was saying like someone tried to say how can he afford this because they were assuming he was Mexican, and he was like, "Oh, I'm not those people." Like, the fuck you mean those people?
Damn. See, that's what I said. Like,
you be messing with them Harlem and Bronx niggas, you're gonna get beat up.
People
I
have
put him
that
on the
nasty
spot
attitude.
on IG, and other people caught it, and they started to question him, and then he had to retract, and he deleted the post.
Yo, all right, real quick, yeah. All right, so boom, perfect shoe to pull out. The Steel Tins, man. All right, now this shoe right here, when they retro back in 05, I always wanted these, man. Always wanted these. So I remember 2013, I camped out for them, and I finally got them. And then I had to sell my pair because I was doing something that got like a big scuff.
Yeah.
I had a big scuff on them. So what I did was, I think it was 2018 or 2019, I went to a sneaker event and I paid like $100 for this pair right here. So this pair, I got this pair used. Yeah, $100 for this pair. So this
The only things that I had were the. You remember that Mint women's exclusive
Oh yeah.
back in 2005?
The violet purple one, the purple one.
No, the Mint.
The Mint. There was like a light.
The
It
violet
was
fire
nice.
too. The violet fire.
I used to have the ice blue one. Remember the ice blue one?
I still got those. I actually got those here at DS. Those one of my favorites. Yo, that 2005 was the year of the 10 because they had the red steel, they had the ice blue, the traditional steel. They had the mint. They had the violet
Red pair?
purple. Yeah, they had
Violet
that
purple.
red pair. One of my favorites, yo.
Everyone loved the red pair, but the steels was mine. But what you
Yeah.
saying, Colette?
That I got the mints off of Eastbay for like $60 on sale, and you know at that I never bought a woman's pair of shoes, so I didn't know what damn size I was buying. I saw like size 10.5 or 11, And when it came in way too small, I had to sell them. I was upset.
Oh yeah, that's when they
Yeah,
get
that
the
sucks,
purchase
man.
size,
That really-
yeah.
Yeah. I used to buy heavy on Eastbay.
Yo, the first women's shoe I got was back in 08 or 07, the women Aquas.
Oh, okay.
The original one, not the one that just recently
Yeah.
came out. Yeah, I had those. Those right there was my joint. And you know which one was 8 was fire too? It was a woman version. It was like an ice blue one. It was like an ice blue 8. It wasn't that bad too. It was like a woman exclusive.
Hey, you got me looking this up right now to see. Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah, I always want to know, you know, like.
Matter of fact, 8s, yo. Let me grab my Aquas, yo. Those are some. Wait, hold on. I got somebody coming up in here. There's Dre Jungles. I don't have to play that again.
Yo, you know what? Speaking of that, right? What sneaker I regret not getting the 2015 retro of. I actually tried to, and then StockX basically contacted me and said that the person sent them the used pair. It was the Chrome 8s. Like I had the original 2003, and then I was like, oh shit, I need them because you know that was so long ago, and then it was a dub. So I never went and got them, and now the prices is just so astronomical. I'm like, I could live without it. Like,
The funny thing is, a few years back, I had like green beans. I had the burgundy 5s, all dead stock. The Chrome 8s. Yeah, I had the 7s, that Violet 7, all dead stock. And back then, nobody really wanted to pay the prices I wanted for them. And now look at
Yeah. Yo, the Aquas is something special to me, man. I wish I would have
Yup.
kept my 07 pair. Yo, this is 2015 pair.
Oh,
The 07
man.
pair, man.
DS, you shouldn't have shown me that shoe.
Why not?
Have you guys ever? Let me ask you something. Have you guys ever had like the worst return ever?
No,
Let me ask you guys what your worst return was that you regretted instantly.
Ooh, worst return. Oh, Chrome 6. Oh my god.
Oh, that's
yes.
Wait a minute, Betos. Don't tell me you returned that shoe.
Oh man, my Crimson ones.
Yeah,
pretty like much 2 years ago. Bro.
Yeah, I returned that shoe to the Nike Nike clearance.
God.
Why? Because of the glitter and the midsole. I didn't like it. I could have stripped it and taken it off. But even the guy was looking at me because I returned it like I was 2 or 3 years later. And the guy was looking at me. Are you sure you want to return these? I was like, yeah, I'm not going to use them. You know, let someone else get them. But yeah, the minute I walked out, I regretted it, dude.
I didn't know nothing about
My homeboy
sneakers.
just pulled up on me on those.
I knew
there.
nothing about
He
sneakers,
just pulled
bro.
up on me. I said, if you knew how
Yeah.
much was over, or even a used pair, you
I
would
listen
take
to
those
my
off
brothers. See
right
what
now.
happens when you listen to your brothers?
But let me tell you a quick story behind the Aquas. Why it's so special to me. I always keep this in my collection. So the Aquas. So those of you who don't know Melissa is my lady. We've been together since we was in high school and everything, right?
DB, no.
The Aquas was a shoe that I asked Melissa out with. It was this shoe.
Really, for real? Damn.
Aquas will always mean something special to me.
Yeah.
If me and Melissa are not together no more, then I'll be like, fuck the Aquas. But other than that, it's a very special shoe to me.
It is. There's a few. I can't think of returning
Yo, you know
anything,
what I
but
was-
that shit just sucks.
Yeah, I can't
It
believe
sucks.
you did that to those. That's crazy.
The shoe I
You know what I was
regret.
thinking though, that's why I had to hop on real quick. I was
Go ahead and collect. Or who's next?
Oh my gosh, let me go handle my cat, man. He's annoying me.
What the fuck?
Hey, what's up? What cat was that?
Nah, not me.
Yo,
Look at
that-
that one. Nah, they all fucking sleep. Fuck out of here. That shit was like a gremlin baby noise. I don't know what the hell that was.
Yo,
I returned the up tempo Atlanta and Chicago pair. I regret.
Oh, yeah. I still got. I know you got the New York pair. I got those
Yeah.
too. I got them on sale, Jimmy Jazz. But I kind of regret not getting those to have like the set.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, it would have been nice. Damn,
Atlanta
yo.
was the only one that I really regret because that green and white and gold just hit different.
Yeah. Damn, yo.
I
What were you
was,
gonna say, Dre?
I was going to state a question like, oh, all right. Do your lifestyle has to match up to that sneaker you rocking? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was thinking to myself, right? I'm like, damn, if a nigga walked past me with some Fragment ones on, you know what I'm saying? I think I could automatically tell, you know what I'm saying, if they real or not, due to the fact that if I know them and I know, like, you know what I'm saying, he working at, you know what I mean, some type of, you know, job or whatever like that. I just know that his lifestyle doesn't match up to how much that shoe costs. Like, can I already like point that out? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to think of all different avenues of the UA talk, man. Like, do your lifestyle gotta match up to the shoe? Cause like you are faking the funk sometimes, right? Yeah.
Because I see people like, you know, we always see people front with the fake Louis Vuitton bags and all that, right?
Mhm.
And so when you see like UA, you're gonna see the fake Gucci belt, the fake Louis Vuitton man bag, whatever they wearing now, looking like all. So you're gonna see them with if they got the fake shoes, they probably gonna have the fake belts, the fake bags. That's how I see it, especially here in New York. Usually, if they got one thing fake, everything else is fake.
Yo, so I collect as you say that, right? I said it on DB's live the other day that the only way I knew the dude had fake unions on was because he had the StockX tag on the right side on the sneaker hanging, and then he had like the Louis Vuitton belt with the Gucci like purse thing hanging. This was like a year ago on the A train heading to like Fulton or whatever, and I was like, what the fuck? And
StockX tag.
But I will say, I don't think necessarily that we can say that, only because you might have people who get gifted a pair, or Dre, I think in that scenario, right, it's the condition of the sneaker. Is it new? And then how they pulling that fit off when they wearing it? Are they just wearing some 4X white tee that they can't even lift to put their hand in to get on the train? They swipe. Yeah, like what you wearing the fucking Junko jeans and shit. Like, how are you pulling off that fit? If it don't look clean, you know, you might question it. Either way, I'll be honest, I'm not even gonna say nothing. I might look and observe and go, okay.
I just laugh at the dudes that pretend and they be trying to flaunt their money, take out their little $20 bills, be like, yeah, about to buy all this stuff. You know how people be fronting NYC.
Yeah.
And I just feel like people with money never, you know, front in front of others. They don't need to show off.
That's true.
As my girl be like, oh, he probably got money. I'm like, yeah, you're looking for the outside. You're not on the inside knowing the real financials. I see people fronting with BMWs that they're paying $800 a month because they got bad credit and shit. They're leasing the car, they're not owning it. So they struggling to pay.
Probably driving their mama car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They live in the projects and they got like a $100,000 sneaker collection and Gucci belts.
Mm-hmm.
When I see people wearing like, you know, replicas or anything, I never say anything negative. I actually compliment their shoes, you know, because at the end of the day, I'm not putting money in their pockets for them to buy.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's their choice and shit. It's a good observation, but you know, that's why for me, I don't want to automatically assume that I know, you know, because then like the shit start going to fist fight. Like you're gonna be throwing somebody in the garbage can. Like, yo, son, you look wild crazy with those private ones on, but you got that fucking Claudio Nucci scarf hanging on your
shirt on.
Yeah, like they say what you said, and then are we fighting for what? Like, I'm like, nah, it's not even worth it, yo. We good. Like, I don't even care that much. But yeah, you never know. And the other thing I think, which is what Zaya and others have said, is you pull out a crazy sneaker, no matter what, people gonna just think the shit is fake anyway. And it's just like, yo, so what can you do about it? People gotta know you. People gotta know you to know that you dress like that.
Right.
Maybe you do it like that.
Right.
To give it some validity. Yeah, they gonna be like, nah, so this shit's fake.
Yeah, like for instance, one time I walked my Chicago ones to the movie theater, right? And I had these two young kids like just busting their neck, looking and looking. I was like, what the hell are these guys looking? Are you guys trying to legit check my shoes? I was like, you want to get a little bit closer? Come on over, man. Like,
yeah.
It does.
Let's start the measuring tape in the black light. Let's go.
They're doing the push-up position.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Wait,
I wasn't ready. Hold on. Let's do it again.
All right, they're doing the push-up position.
China.
Oh man.
I think the new trend is the dudes actually wearing the StockX tag like to go outside.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. That's a trend for these young kids.
So, yo, I've seen that here a few times, and to me, I'm like, so you want people to know you pay resale? Like, is that what it is?
Or you're planning to clean it up and then send it right back?
yeah, like it's cool, yo. Do what you want, but I just think again that we live in an age where people knew you around the neighborhood, and maybe you throw a little picture on Instagram. But now it's like, wait, yo, you on the same train as me wearing that $600 sneaker. You got the tag to let me know you paid that. Like, I see more younger kids doing that shit, like meaning like 13, 15, 17, and it's cool. Like, you do it, but I just be laughing.
It's a fucked up world we live in, that our mentality having us thinking the cost of our shoes, have us feeling a certain way. But if I the only shoe that I would really buy, honestly, if it was a UA, is the Air Max. I said this plenty of times, you know what I'm saying? But if I was to buy something else outside of that or whatever like that, like me knowing that they're fake, I just wouldn't feel right throughout the day with me having it on, and that's just me personally. Like, I'll just be thinking that everybody know my shoe is fake. like oh, they staring at me, they know it's, they on to me, like, so that's just for me, man. Like,
I want to quickly change the subject. I want to help out my boy Tree real quick, y'all. So he sent me something. And
You mind if I explain?
Go ahead, bro.
So here's the situation, y'all. Like I said, I've been with the knowledge that everybody shows me about UAs and stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm back on eBay with confidence. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I just want to know what offers you guys would send on these things, and you know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's a sample, huh? Is it a sample?
Yeah, that's a
sample.
Send it off for 300.
That's what I was about to say.
Okay.
And let me ask you, Tree. They charge you for tax, right? They charge you for tax for that shit.
From what I see, it's say free shipping. From what I'm seeing. But
No, it says 23. I see $23.03 somehow.
Okay.
But I mean, on top of that, the tax, like California charges you tax, right? So.
Oh, I have no. I've ordered like one pair of shoes from eBay one time.
Yeah, you get taxed.
Yo, Tree, that's a nice colorway too, bro.
Yo, if I'm right, that's the pair that. Wait. I don't remember if that's the 9 that they had B grades because the bottom was actually all black. No, that's not the same. I don't think it's the
that's
same.
a photo blue. Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. My bad.
Let me ask you, Tree, how old is that sneaker? When did it come? When was it made?
That's 2012, right?
Yeah, they're the 2012 box.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say 300 to see what he says.
Those remind me of those 14s, yo. Remember those black and University Blue 14s?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was a beautiful shoe right there. Beautiful shoe.
I would go like 275 because they look dead stock and depending on
Tree, those were all over the outlet, bro.
They'll break.
Those are.
You have a Vantage Tree because your size is super hard. He's probably been holding on for that for a minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait. Chilltown said that looked like part of the Kilroy pack. Hold on, my freaking.
It is.
Yeah.
The 9 was part of it. Yeah.
But that's a sample though.
This one right here, Tree, they were like $80 at the outlet. My brother got me a pair in LA for 80.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
But I'm pretty sure they're gone, of course, by now.
The next one.
But just average that tax in and try to get him.
That one, Tree, shouldn't be too hard to probably locate at a store because those are sitting all over the place. You're a size 16?
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Okay, I'll call around tomorrow morning and I'll let you know.
16 to an 18.
$520 for these?
Woo, daddy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is that a GR or is that
No.
like a quick strike?
Those are sitting everywhere over here, dude.
Hell no.
Christ.
You could probably go on StockX and probably find it for way cheaper than that.
Tree, I think
Let me look right now.
I seen like Bowling on a Budget in his videos. There's most of the time he goes to like those sections where there's like a lot of kicks for the people with the larger feet.
The hash wall on the back, yeah.
Yeah, maybe you could find some way to network and just throwing that out there that someone maybe in this Section 8 community or something that will be able to go over there for you and buy them, ship them. You throw extra money on top, but it saves you from going this route. You're helping each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, Trey, whenever I'm at Nike outlet, bro, I'm gonna start looking at your size. I know I would do this, but I'm gonna start looking at size 17. This is a look out for you, bro.
Man. Oh, classic. Woo.
Calvin Bailey, size 16,
Oh my God.
400.
Yo,
those are clean.
Pre pandemic and pre Last Dance, those shits are going for half the price. Even in like my size, like 10.5, 11 and shit. Like now they're going for that much because it's harder to find them and everybody wants to sell them shits.
Hey Tree, can you fit a size 15 in the Jordan 1 lows?
No. 16 is pushing it. You know.
Wait, hold on, guys. I got a phone call. Just give me like a minute.
Copy. Yeah, last sale on that Jordan 1 low, the yellow one with black. In a size
No,
15.
that's a Michigan colorway. It's yellow and navy.
No, he's talking about the Jordan 1.
University Gold 1 lows, the yellow with the black swoosh, the Jordan 1 lows.
No, that's Michigan. It's navy blue. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I punched in the number that was on there on the picture. You see how for this one right here it says 3023704445?
Oh, that is a black and gold. I thought that was a Michigan color.
No, I'm just saying for the Jordan 1, yeah, for that one. That's what I'm saying. Those are sitting all over the stores, dude.
Oh, I thought that was a Michigan color.
No.
What am I looking at? Oh. Damn, that is black.
Well, thank Betos because at least you didn't pull the trigger on that specific.
Damn, imagine you would have paid that much, bro.
Yeah,
Not again.
Oh shit!
I sent them a couple more, and then there's these the Lance Mountain one.
Ooh, the white one or the black pair?
Black pair, red and blue bottom.
That one's nice.
They want like $500 for that one.
Not that bad actually. Dead stock?
Yes.
Not that bad. Well, for my size 12, last time I checked, they were like $600-700 back then. That was a couple years back though.
Damn, man.
But I used to get on eBay sometime, man, and I would look like the Calvin Bailey or that sample or whatever. I'll be like, oh no, that's fake. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm not getting that. But
yeah,
now
no,
that I know that they don't even make them in my size. I'm back on here with confidence. You know what I mean?
Yeah, now that they have the new implemented program, anything over $100 sneaker wise that you purchase, it goes to the authentication program. Yeah,
and I just bought the St. Patty's Air Max 90s because I went to the stores to see if they had them. They didn't. They only had the damn T-shirts, but didn't have the shoes. So luckily, I got it on eBay the same day they release, and they already shipped. So one day it's shipped already. So hopefully I have them Monday or Tuesday.
Sweet, nice. Yeah, they didn't have them out here. I was looking for them too, just to see the quality.
Yeah.
They
should have added more gold. That would have really made the shoe pop more.
Mm-hmm.
But pretty nice to have to the collection.
My fault, y'all. My fault.
Wait,
no, you're good.
I collect. If you got them on eBay, they're gonna send them to no matter what. They send them to the story, of course, and then then it takes like an extra week, which sucks, even if.
Sure, whatever
since my boy works there, I'm gonna just tell him I'm gonna give him my order number. I could just pick it up if anything.
Oh,
that'd be nice. But once it's over there, because I know I'm not too far from you, it takes like a day or two. Once they actually ship that shit, you get that within like 1 to 2 days, which is good. But you just gotta have patience on that shit.
I'm not worried about it. I'll have the review probably when everybody else gets their pairs from the foot site. But I got the T-shirt to match with it, so my video gonna be better.
There you go, man. That pair is nice. I love. That's why I think like Air Max are just unappreciated when it comes to themes and what they do on sneakers. And then I won't say it's up there with like SBs and Dunks, but it's close in terms of just the execution and stuff that they do with the sneaker.
Yeah.
All right, what do you guys offer for that?
Back to this. Yeah.
Should I go lower or higher?
Oh, this one right here?
That's.
I think you go higher. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I think you saw about the size of the sneaker. Yeah, that's actually not bad, man.
Okay.
That's close to retail. They were like what 180, depending.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good price.
With the Miami
that nigga was sitting on them shirts.
Yeah, you could probably tighten that a little bit more.
Yeah, no,
I'll chop his ass down.
Yo, Dre, it's funny like you said about sitting, right? Now, Trey, you want to be careful with DS sneakers, right? After all these years,
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with that, bro, because they could break on you.
I do that with old Air Max. What I do is instead of going for a deadstock pair, I'll go for a used pair because I know the glue will have settled in. Deadstock pairs, that shit will crumble.
Yo, Tree. I usually don't tell people this, but some people in the chat kind of know. my cousin, he played for the NBA, but right now he's in the G League, right? I could ask him. He don't have that crazy size you do, but I could. Well, yeah, I could ask him to ask around, like players, like where do they get their shoes from?
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I can ask him about that.
DS, this could be a new segment for the channel. Sneaker shopping with DS.
Oh, give me your opinions.
For real.
Yeah,
Throw it out there, man.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. All right.
I hope they retro the 10s next year.
But those LeBron 10s,
I really love that pair. That
Yeah,
pair
the
is
Superman
comfortable.
lows.
that is a fire shoe.
Oh, this is the East Coast. This is a really the East side. This is a really old pair.
I was about to say
Yeah.
the same thing for $150.
And $100.
I had the
Oh,
West Coast one.
Okay.
Or the West side.
$100 off. Let's see what he says.
Yo, that's a good offer too, because he might let it go because he probably been there for like the longest.
Yeah, he charging you almost $24 for shipping. Damn right. Got to give you a discount.
You check out the sole. Is it like yellow? It should be yellow by now because I remember there was a translucent sole, right? Or is it red?
Is it brand new?
It don't say.
It looks like it might have been worn. Look.
It look like it's worn. It look like it has some creases.
Yeah, no, it's red bottoms, red on the bottom.
But it was like they were kind of semi-translucent, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because I had not this colorway. I was gonna buy it, but I got the it was the West Side. It was like the yellow and gold, yellow and blue. Man, this shit brings back memories, man. This was like 2000. Yeah.
It looked like an 07 pair, but it's not.
Yeah, around there. 06, 07. Yep.
I think Dre Jungle just dropped out.
I got all kinds of shit saved, man.
Chilltown said it was from 2013. That might be right too. I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Could be.
This was when I was out there doing my thizzle.
But for some reason, this looked like a 2007 pair. It could be 2013.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the
It says features red, white, and blue coloring, Air Jordan back logo, rubber soles, 2006 release.
Oh, I was close.
I
was close.
Rubber.
Yeah.
Click on the picture with the sole.
lining, the hoop,
Well, I
oh,
can't.
the sole.
No, this is a screenshot right
Yes, they are translucent, but they're
There you
red.
go. See?
Yeah.
I was out there in these
here.
Foot
You
Locker
pick those? He does know his shit. Yeah, I offer him $100, like Icon says.
Betos, yeah. Beto knows everything, yeah.
Yeah, this,
I was out here.
he's a Jordan
I was
1
out here in
guy.
these Foot Locker streets.
He's a Jordan 1 guy, man, just like me. 'Cause he know his lows.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey,
and
those are sitting too, bro. Those ones right there.
Yeah, I actually found the pair.
Phantom, what they call Phantom Blue or University Blue? Yeah.
and he bought 140 for these.
Yeah, put off $100 again.
Yeah.
Hey, seller?
Oh, he said LeBron was 2013. So it's a Chilltown. Chilltown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Chilltown is a LeBron guy. Betos is a Jordan 1 guy.
Yeah.
Yo, it's gonna, it'd be some funny shit if the people who have these pairs up for sale hear y'all talk about lowballing them while they watching this video and shit.
I don't know who I am, so they probably don't know who I am.
Sneaker shopping with DS.
Yeah, they gonna be like, fuck all of you. They just mad. Like, damn, yo, chill, bro.
And I guarantee you, they probably got these at the outlets. I'll be going to Marshalls and Burlington. I'll be racking up on those size 15, 16, 17 cleats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Those are sleepers too.
Yeah.
Cleats are sleepers.
Yo, I catch them on sale for $1.
Yeah.
$1. And I sell them for like $15. Easy
Nice.
money.
Do you post them up on eBay or local?
Poshmark.
Oh, okay.
Heavy
How,
selling
how,
Poshmark.
how are the fees there?
Fees is okay. It includes the shipping label. So
Is it like pretty much like Marikari, right?
yeah, Macari, I don't like that much. But like the track,
Yeah.
not as
Too
good.
many fakes on there now, bro. It's
If
flooded
you
with
see DS, he actually sent me an offer for a little cheaper and shit on those.
God damn.
What's it at right now? Let me see.
These are the Vance Mark ones right here.
470. What was it? I can't even see that, bro.
You want $506.
Yeah. Send them 400.
There you go.
And
400.
Word from there.
Listen, Tree, you might be this guy best customer right now.
For real.
If this is all the same seller, tell them, yo, I'll buy like a few pairs from you. Give me a good deal on each of them.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and if you can work something, outside, I know we shouldn't, but if you can work out something with them, like on Instagram, just tell them to send you an invoice. You know what I mean?
PayPal.
Yeah.
Yep. Pick yourself.
And Tree, you know what? Sometimes they do too. They put a high bid, high up there. So
Remember, you're sneaker shopping with DS.
there you go.
You get wholesale price, baby.
Remember, it's a buyer's market. The economy is super weak right now. People are scared. People need money. So the same way I buy those stocks on a sale, buy those sneakers on a sale.
There you go.
People need money.
Facts.
Okay. Appreciate it, y'all. Really do.
Yeah, no problem. Yo, and Tree, bro, you could have got a lot of heat last year when the pandemic just started.
Yep.
Before the whole Last Dance, bro.
Oh, that's true.
Yo, prices was going down.
Yep.
Yeah.
These was going for like, I think the Court Purple, I think these was going for like $230. I no longer have my lace because I get them to Primera. But yeah, these was going for like $230.
DS, you be selling laces now?
No, I actually gave it for free. I'm not gonna do that. No. If I had the trophy room one, yeah, I would do that. How much are these going for? These is going for like $220, $230, right? These is going.
I think they went higher now.
Yeah.
These, yeah. They were going. I think even below retail or something like that because people didn't like that.
Yeah. It was
certain sizes. Yep.
Bro.
And now they're high now.
Now people want them.
Yeah, I got my pair, man. I was hyped.
Sometimes it takes time for those shoes to rub off on you. Like that Air Max Day, Air Max 1. I don't know if you guys saw it with like the mixtures of all the Air Max. I think that shoe is hideous.
No.
But as we get closer, I'm going to fall in love with it.
Oh, okay.
Yo, I collect. Do you got the home and away? The safety orange?
Yeah, I got all of them. The red, the blue, and the orange.
With the little orange plastic swoosh on the side, yeah? Nah, I just saw this recently. And this shit is hard.
Oh, those are
swoosh.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
And then when you wear it and it rubs off, this all becomes orange.
Oh. I love gum bottom.
Yeah, that is hard right there.
It comes with a those name tags for your suitcase?
Yeah.
Each pair comes with
the Velcro ones, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, nice. Yeah, Dub P, that's another shoe I thought that was gonna hit on sale or even clearance, and they never did, bro.
Yo, y'all already know the story with those Black Cat 4s, man. And I told my story so many times, man. I seen this kid outside at Foot Locker. He was thinking about getting them. I'm like, bro, get them. There's no reselling those. I'm like, yo, okay.
Oh shit.
The classic shoe, man.
Yeah.
My Black Cat 4s in the kit. I'm like, yeah, no, right now I'm going dizzy. But bro, when I got my Black Cat 4s, the last size 10 in that Foot Locker. Got lucky. But what happened after that? Last size 10. They was breaks and they was just like restocking, I think. Was it restocking? No, they wasn't restocking. They was just sitting on footlocker.com. I was gonna buy me a second pair just to double up. And something was telling me, don't do that. Don't be greedy. You don't need to double up on those. And then next thing you know, $500 for those pairs.
I'll say hell yeah to what Dub said about the Last Dance being bad. And then the second thing I wanted to ask, aside from I collect, anybody going for the Bacons or any of the Air Max? And not Primera or Dub, because they're exclusions to this question. Those two, man. Anybody going for them?
Oh, yeah. I'll probably be in Florida. Oh, I could try to go for them on Nike, which I doubt I'll hit. But yeah, I definitely want those Bacons.
I mind the fried chickens and the rice bowls.
Okay.
They're actually part of a Japanese food theme. They actually have Air Max 95 and Air Max 97 too to that pack. So I might need all of those shits.
Yeah.
Want the whole thing, the whole combo.
Yeah, because they all fire. The Air Max 95 has like old like newspaper themes of Japanese foods, and the 97s are like a silver bullet mixed with like I don't know if you guys remember like the Foot Action exclusive 97 that have multiple colors.
Yep.
It looks just like that, a mixture of both.
Oh shit. Okay.
So
Yeah,
I'm
man,
actually an arm and a leg for those because it's Asia exclusive only.
Damn.
Yeah.
Nike be killing me with that shit, man.
Yeah. But I love it because if I buy them and I wear them over here, your chances of seeing somebody with the
Yep.
exact same shoe is very rare. That's why I don't mess with Jordans because everybody's gonna have the Jordans.
The only way is if you hold out on wearing them when they first come out. You know, we
Yeah.
all have a lot of shit, so it's the only way you win in that aspect.
But then again, everybody's doing it too now. Fat Cat.
Yeah, no. Fuck them.
And that had me thinking, man. Well, most shoes I didn't hold them on purpose, it's because of like COVID and everything. So
Yeah, I mean,
and you just have too many shoes to wear anyway.
Exactly. It's just too many shoes, and you just over time,
Yeah.
you just keep adding, and at that rate,
Yeah, the
maybe
amount
wait
that you
till
wait,
you get-
the amount of time you wait to wear a pair, you're already buying what 10 more pairs, and
Yeah,
then some shoes I hold for
That's
years.
true.
Some shoes I hold for years because I'm waiting for a special like holiday, special event. I'm waiting for that perfect fit.
Mm-hmm.
Get the little teddy bear Ralph Lauren hoodie to match this shoe. Like I gotta go hunt that. Like,
I'm talking that low life right there. Hell yeah.
oh yeah,
I
yo.
already know.
If you think my
Uh,
Air Max collection is sick, yo.
Yeah, it's funny. I'm the same way, bro. Damn. I man, they gonna have to dose my ass one day.
Yeah, I go to the store and my girl's like, "Yo, you have that already? You have that already?" I'm like, I need to double up. Like I
Yeah,
got all the countries, all the cities, all that.
It's funny
Yeah,
you
I
say
love
stuff
Polo.
like that.
They sweatsuits are comfortable as hell, man. I love all their
Same,
sweatsuits.
but same thing. I collect. I can get two of the same hat, and I'm like, no, that one has a brown bear, while that one has a pink one.
Yeah.
And she be looking at me like, "I'll fuck you up." I mean, like, yo, chill.
I got
you
the
don't
last-
understand.
I got the last bear that they made with the cashmere, the
Mm,
sweater with
okay.
the hoodie.
Yeah.
Last year they made it. I got that shit.
Damn.
Yo, you know what
Yeah.
Melissa be telling me? She be like, "Yo, why you got all these dunks?" I'm like, "They're not dunks."
Oh man.
Oh man, yo. Some of you guys are new here. Y'all don't know who Melissa is. Y'all don't want to know.
Yo, speaking of like dunks, SBs,
Yeah.
that shit's its own community in its own right. Tree, I don't even know if you know Fotis as one of the examples.
He was in here
boy,
earlier before this.
yeah, but he hasn't seen Fotis. Fotis is like collection of dunk. Like I learned a lot from Fotis, Primera, Perm. If you bet those, you have some dirty. I appreciate it because it's like, yo, within Nike, I like more Nike basketball and Air Max and stuff.
Yeah.
But then when you look at dunks, it's like, yo, that shit is so dope to get into. But at that market, hell no. I'll just appreciate y'all collections and shit like that. I only have a few pairs, and I got lucky with those before all this stuff happened. Otherwise,
Eventually it'll die down again. Just the limited ones will stay up.
Yep.
Eventually it'll die down again.
Yeah, hopefully die down again.
I never liked dunks. I never liked Jordans. I never liked Air Forces. To me, they're all similar in that family with that toe box. I just hate sneakers that crease. I just hate it. It irritates me. I need my shoe to look fresh.
Right. And then people in New York, you guys know this. Put the Metro card in the shoe.
I never heard of that until you said that a few months ago. I never
never
heard
heard
that.
that
Shit. Nah.
I could like hear
I-
it before, right?
To shape up the front.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
great.
yeah. But see, I never had Greedy probably didn't do it because he don't wear those type of shoes.
No. I definitely got like Air Force Ones and shit. But what I was doing back then, I would go a half size up, and my ass was like folding a sock a certain way, so it would never like bend.
Oh, you did the sock thing.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
he
never
wants
knew
to
about
know
the
about
Metro
the-
though.
He wants to know about the what's it called again? He's from New York. He should know
Yeah.
about. He probably heard about the Metro card method.
That's what I hate. That's why I love when Nike did the Puerto Rico Air Max ones because I'm like, God damn, can you put some love on another silhouette instead of the stupid Air Force One?
True.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
very true. Very, very true.
He said there had to be some queen shit.
Yo, but wait, I collect. Didn't they mess it up? Didn't they mess up a pair of
It was two Air Forces. The first one was 2 years ago. They put a Panamanian artwork as Puerto Rican, and then
the alter egos.
One, they put the flag reverse.
Yeah, that's what
Flag was reversed. Yeah,
I collect.
What?
There's a seller on eBay that has a full size one of those Air Force ones.
Oh shit!
With the upside down flag.
Yeah, the value went down. I remember people asking like 1,000 in the summertime, and now I seen like Kicks Crew has them for like 300 plus $35 shipping.
Yo, but isn't that like disrespect to the Puerto Rican flag?
What?
Say it again.
How is it upside down? Like, isn't that like disrespect to the flag? Like, did people?
Yeah,
feel like,
that's why they canceled.
Mm.
And
It's
I'm
like-
getting tired of Nike. And I was talking to 2J's on his live about this. I'm like, I'm getting tired of just putting a damn key on it. Like, that's not all our culture. Like, put more into it. Like, doing certain city each year and show the culture of that, the different colors. Because each city, each town in Puerto Rico has their own flag. Like, my flag is green and yellow. Isabela, like, and put like the animal from that town. Each town is famous for something. Mine is roosters, fighting roosters.
Okay.
So you can put roosters on the damn fucking Air Max 1 with the Isabela flag, and boom, something different.
Yeah, matter of fact, look at SBs, right? Look at SB, the California SBs, right? Is that from the Cali flag?
Wait, say it again.
The California.
Yeah,
SB?
it is the green, white. Yeah.
Yeah, so like like in the states, right? We each state have their own flags.
Yeah.
So I get what you're saying because like if they could do it for California, then maybe I could do that for Puerto Rico.
They just need to put more like cultural influence into the shoes when they do it. And
Yeah,
shout out
that's
to Tucker. He's next to me in Puerto Rico. He's in Arecibo.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Cause I never knew it was like that too. You know.
Yeah,
But I think
same thing with like if you're doing a Mexican shoe, don't just put the damn flag and the colors. Put other stuff like the Day of the Deads, the Air Max 90s. Like they actually went.
Yeah, those are fire.
To put the papel that they used for Dia de los Muertos and the colors. Like they really got into the culture. That's what I want to see. Get some damn better designers in there that really know the culture. And let them do the shoe. Stop putting these, white folks or whoever the hell is doing it that have no, insight into the cultures making these damn shoes.
Yeah, actually get someone from Puerto Rico who's into shoes, someone like you, who could actually we could do more to it.
Yeah,
I
like
was
Black
gonna say
History
this-
Month, put more effort into that shit. Don't just do black and gold shoes.
Yeah.
I just think they get people who are uncultured. At the end of the day, they just do like a I don't want to say it's generic, but they just get someone who knows a little bit about something and not enough. And then I think they also like to try to generalize a culture. They emphasize all the points of a culture into one symbol, slap it on a sneaker, and they sell it to you.
Yeah.
So the same way.
Black History Month.
Yes, I was about to say Black History Month, and even like the stuff for DR, they do the same thing. Like they just throw something on, and then most people become hype because it represents their culture. They're like,
Those 95s they don't scream nothing Dominican to me.
Exactly. Exactly.
Except for the
I
pocket
don't know
and
what that is, Alberta, but Susa, Alberta.
Yep.
And my girl is 95, and I'm like, that doesn't speak nothing Dominican on the Air Max 95.
Yep.
The Air Max 1, they did good because they had the phrase, Palante mi gente, it had the flag, had the multicolors on each shoe. I like that. But just slapping the flag on it is not enough.
Hold on. So what did I know 2J's is Puerto Rican too. So what did he say about it? He was looking at
he's gonna talk. He's gonna be political, right? He's gonna be like, our people don't really hold that much weight. I'm like, you're wrong, because you have Mayor, you have Fat Joe, you have yourself, like you're heavy hitters, and you have the Puerto Rican pride. Like, y'all do have a say in this culture. Like, if Puerto Ricans are upset about it because obviously we make a difference that Nike is actually releasing these Air Forces for this much a time every year for the PR, parade. Like obviously we hold weight. and we're the biggest, one of the biggest populations in New York in general, where sneaker culture is huge. Like, show some damn respect. Like, we do have a say in it. You just gotta speak up.
And everybody in moms be going to that parade, man.
For real?
I don't know, yo. Everybody in their moms. If you're not even Puerto Rican, someone,
Yeah, like people that are not even Puerto Rican collect those Air Forces. You got when they do all the Caribbean islands, like people love that, the different culture.
Yeah.
Like those are collectibles. And Puerto Rico has a big impact on hip hop. So you're not just gonna get Puerto Ricans that are gonna want it. You're gonna have rappers, Busta Rhymes, and all of them. Like it's a big influence.
Let me ask you, I collect Hicks. Do you think that Nike has people that are of that nationality or culture that know what's going on, or they just have random people throwing shit on there? Like,
I think they do it for certain shoes, like that Air Max 1. I'm sure someone that actually knew about the culture did it. The Air Max 95s, the designer that actually did it was Dominican.
Okay.
But I don't think he put enough like influence into it. I don't know if like they kind of told him you want to keep it this certain way. Because the first release, it didn't have the Dominican flag on the box. So they fixed that for this re-release. So it's the same shoe that came out last year. They just re-released it for Independence, the Dominican Independence, and they added the flag on it.
Like for instance, the Air Force One with the upside down flag. Like, how do you miss that? Like,
yeah,
preach, Perm, preach.
And the funny thing is too, I think they did have some correct ones. Some people did have it. I think Mayer ended up getting one with the correct flag, or he has somebody like switch it.
Okay.
Yeah, Perm out here preaching. GA, yo, I know you're Asian, bro. I know that flag. Alberto, let me know what flag this is. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, and another thing Nike did, like Nike has to be careful when they put flags. Like I have the Year of the Pig 95s. Chinese flag is on the bottom of the shoe.
Yeah.
Well, look at the Rising Suns. Look at those Rising Suns. They have to pull the shoes back.
And that was on the insole. This flag is on the outsole.
That's even worse.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's even worse than the insole.
Yeah, people find that very disrespectful.
Yeah. Look on the bottom of the that is very disrespectful. Very disrespectful.
Either Nike fixes it or they probably stay away from doing those cultural shoes because as you know, everybody is crying wolf now with like you see the skunk, Pepe Le Pew, whatever his name is. Like everybody's getting all emotional, Speedy Gonzalez and all this shit.
Then I was seeing something on Instagram about the skunk, like they cancel him, that he's not gonna be in
Yeah, but they have female cartoons that do the same shit and they're still there.
Yeah.
Make no damn sense.
When I was a kid, Pepe Le Pew was a pimp.
Yeah, how do you cancel a cartoon, man? Come on, man. He's part of Looney Tunes. He's history, man.
But Disney took out Dumbo for kids because they said it was racist.
Wait, what?
So
Yeah.
I would say that some of that stuff does have validity though, because you got to look at stuff back then and how people were portrayed, and they're not up on cultural things. So I can understand that you got to adjust to the times and shit like that. So for example, right, Tom and Jerry, right? We all watch Tom and Jerry.
I love the movie.
What was the lady in the how did the lady in the kitchen look?
In the kitchen?
The lady that was always the maid. She was a fucking strong black woman.
Yeah,
She was a strong black woman with a deep voice. Like,
Oh,
and I'm just
okay.
saying they playing on stereotypes, blackface and all that back then. And they did the same thing for people of Latin origin, all that. It was just funny and entertaining to people. So now you do have to adjust. And I won't say you know, yeah, and now he right. There's a lot of shit, and I think you have to label things the right way, but it's just that people have to be in touch with reality on how things were portrayed, and people are offended when maybe now they have a voice. They didn't have a voice back then. You just have to sit there and shut up and like listen. It's fucked up. So that's what I say, yo. I collect. You have very valid points on Nike and what they've done with like the Air Maxes or what they've done with the like other sneakers with fucking Black History Month. They just slap some fake looking kente cloth on shit and just, just throws it out there. And it's
They
just,
think putting
damn.
fucking tribal shit on every damn shoe is black. Yo, there's more to Black history than just tribal. Like, add some more flavor. Add some quotes from Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, Like inspirational shit. Like, don't just put black and gold and put a African tribal print and call it a day, you lazy fuck.
And this is why, they have, even in New York alone, and I'm just not going to use New York because there's a lot of places all across the world, but there's multiple cultural institutions that specialize in history of specific ethnicities and what they brought to the table, the history of them. Nike can consult with them, and whether or not you label as a collab, you could just give credit and say, yo, we learned all of this stuff and we're presenting it in this sneaker.
Yeah.
They could do that. Like, it's no need to not do that because it's just all types of garbage when they just expect us to buy all this shit.
The bad thing is with the Puerto Rico thing is they failed back-to-back years. They did it back-to-back. You know, the other
exactly.
fixed it, but for this, they just went back-to-back, fail.
Shaking my head, Nike. I gotta do a lot better than that, man. A lot better.
Hey, yo, fellas, I'm about to dip out. Good combo.
Yeah.
Great line.
Salutes, Beto.
Nice chats. Later, guys.
Hi, Beto.
Yeah, later, Beto.
I'm on the chat late.
Salutes, Betos. Yeah, man. Nike got to do a whole lot better than that, man.
Yep. And we'll see if they even release a shoe this year, because with COVID, they probably won't.
Very, very true. And then even the Dornbecker bullshit that just happened with people were like, yo, at the end of 2020, where are they? When we getting to see the sneaker? And then it's like nothing. And then you see last month, I think it was, with the Jordan 1, that was like, and it's just like, yo, everybody was hyped. And then it's like, oh, there's 17 pairs. And one of them a special box. And it's just like, ouch. See, now stuff like that, right? Do you feel like people who are into reps have the they should go and get that pair?
If they even make it, because I don't think it's even that high that they'll make it.
Yeah, now they won't. But let's just say there was a demand for it from.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the website's gonna make them. Hell yeah.
That will be a pair that is understandable. Like people want it. You're not gonna get it in real life. Might as well get it for UA.
But let me ask you: do you believe when the people who support reps tell you that it's the same thing? The qualities are the same.
It's not, because I hold them in hand and I have them next to the authentic. So it doesn't matter how good your person is. Like some of the same people Marciano deals with, those are the people that send me free shoes, and they make sure they send me the top notch shit.
Of course.
But
of course.
It's always going to be the shade off. The box is always going to be flimsy, no matter, because they don't care about the box. They don't care about the fonts. They just care about how the shoe looks. If the color is off by a little bit, they don't care, because when you have them on feet, you can't tell.
So it's a fill up here. He said, I don't know shit about shoes, but I have a throwback Rocket jersey. I want to get some shoes to match it. Yo, go right ahead, bro. Yeah, yo, I remember back in the day I used to do that with my jersey. Find some sneakers to match it with.
Yep.
Just always go with the player. Whatever player's on the jersey, if it's really throwback, you got a Berkeley jersey, get some Barclays.
That's even when Jordan Brand had some dope jerseys to match the sneakers every time they had a release.
What's you? He's like, what shoes are cool? Like, cool, I don't know. Oh man.
I guess for Phillip, he's got to say what specific jersey is it from the Rockets?
Yeah.
Is it the Hakeem Olajuwon championship run, or is it like after with the blue pinstripe? Is it T-Mac? Is it like, there's different ones and shit.
And listen, Phillip, you don't have to go for Jordans right now because, to be honest with you, bro, you don't want to open up that can of worms because it is too much money. I always say this to people who ever want to be a sneakerhead. Like, if you want to do it, just get what's coming out. Don't try to go back for anything because it's too much. He said a yellow and red T-Mac jersey.
You can even do your own ID. Do it.
Oh yeah,
very true.
Make initials on it with the jersey number on it. You're good to go.
Yeah, make it. Was it? They changed it to Nike by You now. Nike by You.
Yeah. Create your own shit. Be unique. Have a 101.
Facts. Yeah, now we got some advice from DS in the panel. I like this, man. Yeah, T-Mac jersey, man. That's a throwback right there.
But I was hoping the Dornbecker collection would come out because I was thinking they would do an Air Max, like an Air Max 90 or Air Max 1.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Because usually they do an Air Max 95.
Bro, it's not weird at all, man. It's not weird at all. I appreciate you asking that question, man. Appreciate that question. Yeah, man, like the Dornbecker, when it comes for the Jordan Dornbecker, I know that people was like really anticipating for the 11, but they skipped the 11. I think the next one will be like a 16, probably.
You know,
16,
the last Dornbecker I got was the 9s, the 4-year-old ones, the kid. I racked up a few pairs of those, and I actually traded one pair to my boy for the Galaxy rookies that I missed out on.
Oh yeah, I remember they re-released those like 2 years ago.
Yeah, 2019. That's a nice pair.
Let me see. So listen, Melissa, she gave me this. Not even look at it like that. The sneakerhead book.
Yo, I got that same book. Oh shit!
My
coworker gave me that. Damn.
What is this? Yeah.
So Greedy, you Dominican?
Nah, I'm a regular black dude. That's why I just consider myself black and shit like that. But I'm very into appreciating and respecting everyone's culture, upbringing. You never hear me.
Those are fun. Yo, it's the 180s anniversary. They're supposed to be dropping some pairs.
Yeah, I got the 180s that dropped in 2018. The actual
only have the Barkley ones, the Olympics.
Oh, I'm talking about the wrong 180. Then my bad. I'm thinking Air Max 180. Shit.
Yeah, I think it's
Wait, you're talking about the ones we got on the magazine.
Yeah, those. Yeah, the Barkley 180. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yup. Classic. I don't think I've ever seen those Air Max ones.
The fours, right? I collect. I hate those fours.
But nah.
Fours is
To me, Jordan be trying to copy some of the Air Max, fly by doing the animal print and doing too much, and it just doesn't look good. It only looks good on the Air Max.
I have to show these. I had to show these.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Well, you can read the history because he actually, to get any ideas, he went to go get a bacon, egg, and cheese.
Where?
Yeah, it should say it in that.
Hold on, let me see.
In that story right there.
It was so funny. I got a bacon, egg, and cheese earlier in D Blink's live.
I remember you telling me they should make a bacon, egg, and cheese one.
Yeah, I remember telling you that.
Inspiration actually came when he went to get a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich.
He launched in UFC 2003 and knew something good was coming in the street with the background was skateboard cycling graffiti.
If it doesn't say there, go on the sneakers app. They'll tell you.
One of the most loved Nike era.
Yo, what do you think the numbers are gonna be for the Bacons? I
think they'll be limited. The St. Patrick one, the St. Patty's ones were pretty limited. 5,000 pairs on StockX, 700 pairs on JD Sports, 700 pairs on Foot Locker, and then Champs had like 200 pairs.
Yo, it said this one right here was limited to 24 pairs.
Yeah, that was the friends and family.
Yeah, 24 pairs was
those are unicorns.
A T-shirt was it was a T-shirt and a special shoe box.
Yep.
Were parts of the friends and family release. Yep. All right, let me see.
Whoever had those wasn't gonna resell those.
Oh, hell no. All right, let me see this one. Nike T-shirt offering a product. The most popular MS.
I'm trying to get the Bacons early. My store might get them, so he'll probably charge me like $250.
Or the most likely.
Nice. Damn. Okay.
I don't mind paying that for it. Sometimes he bless me for retail because I'm really the only one that asks for Air Max from him. The Jordan
if you
over the head.
Nah, he don't say anything about the bacon, egg, and cheese.
Yeah, I might have to hit you up, man, because I don't mind that either. Like,
yeah,
I just want to guarantee pay.
He charged me $150, and I got it 3 weeks early.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, if you go on the sneakers app, they'll tell you the story that he waited like the last day to think of a theme for Nike, and he went to get the sandwich and he came up with the Bacons.
Yeah, that made me want another bacon, egg, and cheese tomorrow morning. Well, I'm trying to take advantage of it because I'm going. All right, so I don't know. Y'all heard? All right, I'm moving back to New York officially. Next 2 weeks. Is it 2 weeks? Next week? Yeah. I got a better job offering, more money, of course. So Florida, I was just trying it out, see if I like it or not, and it's all right. But I'm glad I'm going back to New York, man. Just walk to the bodega, get my bacon, egg, and cheese, man. So I gotta get another one before I go back. So,
I got a breakfast sandwich that I make a big ass hero, bacon, sausage, egg, and cheese. Ultimate breakfast sandwich.
I do that too with ketchup.
With lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, vinegar, a little bit of ketchup, a little bit of mayonnaise.
Yeah, I collect. You got these, bro.
Which ones?
Oh my god.
Nah.
Oh, the Air Stabs. Yeah.
So those Air Maxes I wasn't really into. I was into the Air Max 95s and old school basketball.
It's
Air
a
Max
colorway though on this though.
Yeah.
I like the color.
I feel like maybe it's because I'm thinking small minded in this case, but I feel like the Air Max 95 is such a staple of Harlem. Like,
yes, it is.
Yeah, Air Max 95, a classic.
Oh man.
Yeah, classic. Super classic. The Air Force 2.
There was a dude on YouTube back when
back
when YouTube was like still in the beginning stages of sneakers.
Yeah.
Doris Bennett, I believe was his name. Yo, his Air Max collection, he had stashes out the ass. All of those joints stacked up. He was famous because he had like a corgi or something like that, a dog. But he had like all the old school Air Maxes. He was on all the old school documentaries.
Oh shit.
But he was back in the day doing YouTube when I first started. Doris Bennett or something like that.
Yeah, because back in the day when I used to go on YouTube back in like 06 when it first came out, YouTube was like kind of like World Star in a way, and I was watching like music videos.
Exactly.
Twerking videos.
Yep.
I had to delete the history when my girl said, "What are you looking at?" But then I found Sneak Geeks. I found Dell's, and then that's how I met Zaya long ago. I actually bought his All-Star 8s, LeBron 8s.
Mm-hmm.
He sold them to me for I think like $120.
Yo, you know what's so funny, I collect? Because like back then, like a camcorder, like those cameras was like kind of expensive and everything.
Yeah. I still got 2 of them.
You do?
Yeah, I feel like what was it, like 1,300 back in the day?
Yo, a lot of money. So I was gonna create a YouTube channel, right? I was gonna do it like probably back in 2009 or 2008.
There you go. Alberta knows.
Because Bennett had everything.
Yep.
What's Alberta?
Yo, he had a whole apartment full of like OG shit. Anything you could think of. Bacons, anything. All the super rare Air Maxes, he had them.
Max too, damn.
Yep. Yeah, he's a legend.
Crazy collection. Yeah, I was gonna create a YouTube channel like way back when, right? But I didn't have nothing to record myself because what I used to do, and I think I told the story before, I used to like take pictures of my sneakers, and I was gonna try to send it to. I was gonna try to email it to 23 is Back because 23 is Back used to have those. You know, you can click pictures and see people collection and everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do that, but then I ended up just putting all my sneakers like on MySpace, and then it opened up a can of worms of like the buy and sell and trade. So I got introduced to that off of MySpace, and I used to do meetups at Queen Center Mall, freaking Times Square. I think this is for you, Fat Cat.
I did say I brought those Tyler size Shadow Jordan 1s for him. He took the shit fuck out of here.
Yeah, I think that was for you.
Yeah, I know. What up, Dribbles, asshole?
I just missed that I didn't take pictures of my collections back in the day. I have a few pictures, but back then we didn't really take pictures of our sneakers. We didn't take pictures at all. You were just living in that moment.
That moment, yeah. I started to take pictures of my fit too back in 08. But I remember 07, I was just taking pictures of my sneakers or whatever I got. And I think the first shoe I took a picture of was my Old Love, New Love Jordan 1s back in 07.
07, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got pictures in 2006. I had the The 3X Anichi shirt with the Jordan 2 University Red lows. With
Damn.
the
I got that back.
Yo, you know what's funny? And I know you know I collect weird side. My mom walked into Jimmy Jazz on 125th, the older one, and was able to get the shit. What's the pack with the bread ones and the Celtic ones? Them drinks. She paid $110 for that pack.
Oh, the one pack. Yeah.
Yeah. She got that.
Oh, the DMP ones. Yo, Sneaky got caught selling. Sorry. Remember.
I think they were saying he was getting super early pairs, but from my knowledge, he actually had a relationship with boutiques, and they used to get their shipment early. And he still does videos too. I think his last video was was this year, but he actually has relationships with boutiques. But I think some of the super early pairs, like 3-4 months in advance, were kind of UAs because people really didn't know what it was. And I didn't scam you, Dribbles. You didn't win.
Yo, I remember when these ones came out. Well, that's when they started bringing back that's how they're bringing the strap ones, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
I was a Jordan 1 fan from back then, man. I'm like, what the hell?
Me personally, yo, I used to be more into. Yeah, I saw that. I used to be more into Nike Talk. We go on Nike Talk and shit. And you speaking with people. You seeing what did you wear today? And you seeing all this. And you like, damn, he did that fit wrong.
Damn, Bobby did the 01.
Remember Sneaker 2?
Sneaker 2?
Premium Pete, Dallas Penn, Mayor, they were all pushing Sneaker 2.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Yeah, I was on there too.
We need a retro of these two.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get a chance to cop to do the right thing, but I definitely did have to flip. Yo, let me tell you a story about the flip threes, yo. I wanted them so bad, I got them in a size 8.5, and my feet was killing me, and I sold them shits. That's all I traded them.
I think we've all been through that, yo. I asked a full size down or some dumb shit like, yo, killing your pinky toes and shit.
Yo, my first Jordan 4, I think it was these or probably the Pearl Moneys. Oh.
I'm a size, so in foams, I could go up to a size 11.5. And it'll fit like the same shit to me like a size 11. And the highest I went was a size 12 or 13 because it was the silver clothes. And I couldn't find them in my size, and I got them for $100. And like, I'm gonna wear these shits, but they were way too big.
Yo, I gotta keep it real, right? Like, I remember back. Yo, it's just making me laugh, right?
So this was my birthday when I was 16. Grandma got them for me when I was 16.
Yo, I'm just thinking how my dad scared me into saying my feet were still gonna grow. Yo, mind you, again, I'm a 10.5 or 11, depending on the sneaker.
Okay.
Motherfucker, I was buying everything in the size 13. Yo, yo, he was like, yo, your feet gonna keep growing. Mind you, I was still in school, so I had one. You remember when the Barclays came out, instead of being where it's purple, like the new Barclays just came back out, it was blue. It was like a royal blue. Those, or like the Cool Grade 9s were. Now those are like a 12, but then I had the Chrome 8s and a 13. Yo, you couldn't tell me nothing. I was like, yo, these just feel right. God damn. And then, yo, years later, I went to go and like Stone Cold stun him, yo, for that shit. Like, come on, bro.
I remember the all leather Barclays, the brown pair, the black pair, those all weatherized ones. Those
yeah, what are you talking about?
After we get out of school, like junior high school, everybody will meet up in front of the building and compete with who got the best sneakers. Those were the days. You didn't need social media.
Exactly. Yo, I knew Dribbles was gonna say something. Yo, I just wanted to say my worst sneaker in terms of going down in the size was the Griffies in 2009. The Freshwaters. When those came out, I went to was it Olympic Town on 125th? And I got them. And they only had a 9.5, yo. I'm a 10.5 in those. And I'm like, yo, fuck it, I'll get them. Yo, I took the sole out. I was wearing dress socks with them shits, yo. Whatever I could do to have them, yo, my fucking foot was killing me, yo. I even go crazy.
Get them pumps.
Yeah.
I hope they retro the emeralds. I like those.
Yo, now this definitely remind me of high school, yo. Remember when people was really rocking ice creams?
Yep. That was a whole little trend.
Man, yo, bro. I never owned a pair, and I wanted a pair so bad of ice creams. Yo, I remember
when Ed Hardy, Christian Audigier.
Ed Hardy. Oh my god.
When
Yo,
Ed Hardy, and then they came out with the more expensive brand, Christian Audigier. And I had a one up everybody. It was like, fuck Ed Hardy. I got Christian Audigier. It was basically like 2 shirts in one.
Yo, I remember as a kid growing up, man, I used to like rock a shoe. I used to never repeat myself for months. So I remember I used to cut 1 through 19. I used to wear all of those 1 through 19. Then I was wearing my Air Maxes. Then I was wearing my Air Forces. Then I was wearing some Adidas. I have what people call right now range. I had like different range of shoes back then and everything.
Yeah. Then I had the J-Star Adidas. I had the Superstars in every color. I used to have the baby blue Superstars with the Sean John Villar suit.
I'm on Balance right now. Oh, let me look at the chat. See what they're saying. Let me say that guy got them Timberland retro. I don't know. Oh, you really got
I
that.
ain't even mad at that. Nah, I ain't even mad at that. That shit.
You know what? It was so funny he bought up Timberlands because when I was on the Ave, when I went to one of the stores, I seen the beef and broccolis. I'm like, yo, I ain't seen those in a minute.
Beef and broccolis, peanut butter and jellies. Those are my favorite. That light tan with the burgundy.
Yeah.
Fire.
Crazy. Wait, what he said?
He talking about Tupac in the video with the fucking the
What
boots,
was-
bro, those shit.
Then Tupac had what was the 8 Belows, right? On Juice. What was that shoe called?
Yeah, 40 belows. I think those are the
40
40
belows.
belows.
40 belows.
Yeah, you got the 40 belows on.
40 Belows, yo. I wanted those, bro.
I actually they came back out like 2018. I got
Yeah,
my
my boy was telling me that how he was gonna get them.
You remember the Peles,
The Pele Pele.
$100, $2,000 jackets, the drug dealer jackets with the stone
Yeah.
wall.
Shit.
I used to love those shits.
Yo, you know what I know was popular over there where you at? I collect Vasquez boots. Remember those shits?
Yeah, I never liked those shits.
Me
And
neither.
the Maury's were good for like 3 months. I'm like, why you clowns are paying for that when you could just get the Prada Sport Cups, which look much better. They really were getting like real crocodile skin and shit on those Maury's.
Yeah.
Yo, but I remember people around my way was wearing ACGs and everything.
Yo, ACGs was shit. Dipset.
Yeah.
I had ACGs in every damn color. I didn't even have a pair of desktop. I went to because they're actually hard to find now. I went to the outlets and I found a olive green for like, I think $50. So I picked up a few pairs. I flipped them on StockX and I kept one pair for me. So I got my pair for free. But I don't wear boots like that no more. So still desktop. I gotta rock them next winter.
Yeah, I'm
fashion.
looking at this book right now.
Yeah, I just remember that shit.
With the Mermonts.
Yeah, Merms. Yep, Merms.
You can't wear Timberlands with Mermonts. You'll get laughed at. You gotta wear the ACGs with the Merms.
Yeah.
True Religion jeans. Good to go.
Motherfuckers wear Red
Damn,
Monkey.
what a-
Yeah.
What a time that was. Back in 2012, people were still going home for trues.
Yeah. Antiques, Rocket Republic.
Yep.
Yeah, my girl at the time was like, how the fuck you spending $375 for a pair of jeans? Like, he's the lifestyle out here. What you talking about?
Facts.
That's crazy what Tom has done.
That's when you used to get stereotyped by the police. You a drug dealer? Nah, motherfucker. I just work and get good shit.
Yeah, the police and they stereotype. Yo, remember back in the day, Jeremy Scott's was the shit, yo.
Yeah.
I always wanted a pair. I always wanted a pair. I remember my first sneaker con I went to, back in 2012. They had Adidas had like a stand. This is back when sneaker con used to take place in colleges, in college like gyms. And I took a picture of a pair of Jeremy Scott's. I remember that. I gotta find that picture. I have it somewhere.
I found some Jeremy Scotts in Burlington.
Peso said he had the Hurricane Games, yo.
Who said that?
You got most over that? Peso said he had the Hurricane Games.
Wait, it's a guy that said he's from New York.
Oh, yeah, it's a crazy. That's just the way of life.
That's the Averex.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What up, Matt? Hell yeah. Averex was another one. Shit.
Pele.
Yep.
All that shit.
Man,
You had to compete with the drug dealers back then. They couldn't stand the chance because they didn't know how to get fly. They had to look at the rappers, see what the rappers
Dunk
were.
Exchange, yo. I remember I went to Dunk Exchange in City Field back in like 2014.
Yo, hold up.
In LES that they had. That's when I met Dallas Penn. I met Mayer. I met Dells. Just for Kicks was still in New York, I believe, at that time.
Oh, yeah, just
be quiet.
Yeah, he's in Harlem, right? He's in Harlem.
Yeah, he's fake part of Harlem. Yeah, he's from Harlem.
Yo, Diaz, I just thought about it. What are you gonna do about your In the Garage series now that you're moving back? What are you gonna
all right. So what I said was whenever I go back to Florida to see my parents and everything, so that'll be the wrap of season 1. So we'll have season 2.
Okay.
Season 2, we don't know when it's coming, but
yeah, Dribble 6ix9ine runs LA. Y'all didn't do nothing, son. He was in your hood.
He in Phoenix, like he don't even care about that shit.
Right.
I know he mad because 6ix9ine is taller than him.
Yeah, that clown talking about rappers.
Yo, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, I definitely had Dickies over there in LA. Let me see. Down here's
Oh, we rock Air Max Plus down here too, and Coogee.
Yeah. GA, what you looking at, bro? That's what's a GA. Yo, but what happened to Dribbles? What happened to Asics? Asics was like the shit back in the day.
Nah, Asics still has a good market. It's not the most hype shit. Like they still drop their stuff and all that. Like for sure. It's just that we always hear about Nike and pretty much Adidas, Jordan.
You know what shoe looks dope? That new Puma shoe. That kind of looks like a designer shoe, but it's not. The RX, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah. I have like 3 pairs of them shits.
I got those shits in Burlington for like $40.
Yeah, they released a lot of colors, yo. I got like 3 first original, but they're nice. They're comfortable too. Yo.
There's probably a lot of gyms in Burlington and Marshalls right now because everybody's going crazy for these Nike.
Yeah, but their stock is low because I went to go look for some socks for these damn clots.
Yeah.
And yo, like all those stores are like empty because of COVID.
I'm at the big mountains for the fire.
Yeah, pesos. Oh my god. Yeah,
I
Mecca.
remember Mecca. Yo, I had man.
I remember Mecca, Nietzsche,
Rockaware, Sean John,
Paul Kanai, fucking Fubu, Iceberg.
Yeah, I used to have those Fubu shoes with Fat Albert and the characters on it. I used to love Fat Albert.
Oh yeah, the Fubu with the my god, damn! Now you talking about like 2002, 2001.
Remember Iceberg? Carly Brown had his own brand too.
Yeah.
Wait, we had Fat Farm.
Yep.
Yeah, I was just saying it. Yep.
You know what movie people need to watch if y'all never seen this? Y'all need to watch if you never seen this. Love Don't Cost a Thing. With
Nick Cannon, right?
Yo,
I never watched it. I know
that movie, right? You see how hard they go for those name brands back then.
Yeah. And the custom Air Force Ones.
Oh yeah. You remember that? Those
prints, yeah. Back in the days was way better than what it is now. Yo, fashion was on a whole nother level.
Facts. They were going hard for some Sean John. They were going hard for
yeah, that's when black owned brands were killing it.
Exactly.
Rockaware, Sean John, all those brands were killing it.
Alright, let me see. I never heard of Worldwide Accessories. I never tired here.
You remember Slam Dunk?
Nah, never.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yep.
So
that's when you were walking into the actual like little stores and shit like that, getting clothes, on the shopping strips.
Yep.
And you was getting real. It was good. But
you remember if you couldn't afford Sean John, your mom got you South Pole.
Oh,
not me. I had Sean John back then.
I was a victim from the South Pole.
Yeah, everybody be looking. I got Sean John. Leave me alone. Oh, you got this South Pole.
Yo, that shit.
Were popping.
I was a victim of the South Pole, man. I was.
Yo, I remember someone coming to school with Chaps, a Chaps shirt on.
Yeah.
Remember that shit? Chaps. Yeah. And then the dude was like, yo, you could have had a polo shirt. That shit blew my mind. I was like, what? That's what Chaps stand for? That's fucked up, yo. Dudes was walking, yo, oh my god, that shit. It was just like fashion and being in school and people like they on your neck. You gotta show up to school.
I miss school before that because like school was like a fashion show. It was like, yo, what's this person gonna bring next on his feet, you know, or what shirt, you know, what brand shirt he got, or what pants he, you know, like, or he or she, you know, what she. Them girls had some bougie shit. What they had, fat, whatever, apple bottom jeans.
Yep. Nelly made those popular.
Gucci, fuck out of here. Hell no.
What could you say?
Nah, fuck, I never in my life.
Polo Association.
Oh man.
Yo, you know what?
Wait. Yo, you was wearing USPA?
Nope. Fuck out of here. I remember that shit. They had a damn, what was it, like 3-4 years ago?
I had those.
I saw they had a store like on 43rd, 44th.
Yeah.
They had a USPA store, and I remember seeing
like
a
store.
Yeah, and I looked and I saw mad people going in there. I was like, hold up, what they doing? And then I looked up at the store's advertising. I was like, yo, Polo Association, Polo Assassin, they got a store, and mad tourists is in there happy, yo, just smiling. I'm like, y'all don't even know. Y'all about to get caught with that OEWAP. Like,
yo, they rocking that USPA.
Yeah, I was like, nah, I can't do it.
My mom, when I was younger, she didn't know the difference. She's like, don't you want the thing with the horse? I'm like, no, that's the wrong one.
Be careful. Yeah, be careful.
That's a big horse.
Yeah, be careful.
Is it USPA the 2 horses?
I think they have like 3 or some shit like that. They have polo ones with multiple horses and stuff, but it's like a special edition crest.
Yeah, you could tell the difference. That shit, nah, hell no.
The price
you immediately knew. Yeah, like you knew.
Yo, you know how Full Size Run is like very famous right now? Well, not very famous, but you know, majority of people watch it. Imagine they had like a not like a Full Size Run, but like something from back then, like about your like a fashion shit, right? So, so you know how like they have someone say something stupid, they have to wear like a fake shoe or something like that. Yeah. You just so stupid, you gotta wear like the USPA.
Yeah, I'd be mad. I'd be mad.
Yo, that'd be so funny.
Yo, thinking about how much money I spent back in the days, I had a chest full of Pele jeans, Anichi, and all that shit. And then we had to switch to like the slim jeans. Yeah, I lost thousands of dollars getting the baggy shit. I had to switch.
Oh man, the skinny.
You had to do the switch in styles. Oh.
Yeah.
Now you know it makes me think back to motherfuckers. Everybody used to have like the jeans where it wasn't adjustable like the way it is now, where slimmer jeans are acceptable. Yeah. So people used to have to cut the bottom of their jeans with 2 lines so they could have it go over the boot. That shit was so stupid.
All right. I'm gonna do some real New York shit right here. Remember when niggas? They probably did it in the South too or anywhere, but remember niggas used to take like they part of their pants, right, and tie it with their shoelace.
I used to do that.
Yeah, you remember those days?
The back of your jeans would get cut up from your sneakers.
Yeah.
Or you use the pins. The pins, you pin the jean to the back of your sneaker on the bottom, so it won't touch the ground.
DS with a bufu.
Oh shit! My man Dribbles was wearing them Sergio Valente jeans the girls was wearing back in late 2001. Yo, fuck out of here.
He used to wear those 5X white tees.
Yo, I think I told you that story before, right? That's why I knew it was just so stupid.
What?
I was going. It was high school years, and I was, you going to get on the train to go to school, and I remember seeing this dude on 110th and Lex, like going on the 6 train, heading downtown. He ran to the turnstile to swipe. Yo, he couldn't even lift his big ass 5X t-shirt to get in his pocket to get his Metro to swipe on. Yeah. And he was mad. He was like, "Come on, motherfucker!" Like he was excited. I'm like, yo, you dummy! No big ass shirt. You should don't have your hand ready, looking like your shirt is hosted on your hips or some shit. That shit was crazy. Yeah, that shit is just nuts.
Yeah, I still had pictures of me back in the day with like that Nietzsche shit. Let me see if I can get some. I laugh at myself like how we thought baggy was like the cool shit, having super baggy shit. The baggier you were, the cooler you were.
Yup. Stupid. Yo, I see Holiday Season Road. Remember when they used to wear baseball cleats? Yo, I remember there was a time when people were wearing boxing shoes, yo. Y'all remember that shit? You ever had that?
I think you're right.
Dogs. They was wearing boxing shoes. Oh, remember Diesel? Oh,
I remember Diesel.
Yo.
Yeah, I had the shoes.
Yo.
The shoes they had?
Them shits was looking crazy, like wild crazy. People wearing the diesel shit.
You
But it
know
was
who
always.
wore diesel? Dominicans used to wear diesel.
I was about to say that, yo. Them motherfuckers are standing up, posted up like with the young girls and shit. Me hit that, like they out there wild and stuff. Like,
You know
yo.
what they do now? They wear Armani Exchange, and I'm like, bro, you know Armani Exchange is a cheap one, right?
Yeah.
You're not wearing Armani, you're wearing Armani Exchange. That's why they have an outlet.
To go back to what you said when they was all wearing what's it called again? Ed Hardy.
Yeah.
With the Ed Hardy, yo, they had the shirt with the
The
hat.
skull belts, all that shit.
I never really. Well, I'll be lying if I didn't judge them a little bit when I was younger. Nowadays, I don't care, but like back then, you know, fashion was everything to us, and you had to be ingrained. So that's why I think now sometimes like the younger kids are where we were 15 years ago, and they're thinking like, oh, I gotta wear this, I gotta wear that. I gotta keep that culture.
Bro.
They're all into like the Balenciagas and stuff. They don't have those black-owned brands that we had back in the day, like the real culture stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep
Recent critics comment.
Fellas, I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. But remember back then, if you ladies cut your ass and like your mom got your shirt from Kmart.
Oh no, I never had that happen.
You never remember those jokes?
I started working at 14, so I was like lucky. I invested all that money into my clothes. Yo.
My first job was a counselor at Children's Aid Society.
Yeah, my first job was cleaning up some shit. Oh my god, yeah, I was cleaning up in Woodside, Queens, like cleaning up like the streets and hour washing and everything. I would never forget what. I would never forget.
Yeah.
Now listen to the story. Listen to the story. Yo, we found no homo. It was like a bag of dildos, and this one kid.
Oh,
yo, I remember we was on lunch break, right? He took the dildo. He went inside McDonald's, and he was walking around like his.
Yo,
hold on, I got a phone call. Hold on. Hello.
Yo, this shit is hilarious, yo. God damn. That's crazy, Socratic, what you said about your 3X shirts and size 40 jeans. That shit, yo, I'm dying inside, man. God damn.
Damn, I was trying to find a picture of the old school days, but I got my photo album somewhere in these sneaker boxes.
Damn, yo.
Because I got pictures of my ex in there, so I don't want my fiance to see it.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Bro, that was a crazy story, bro. We used to roll tickets from Target. You remember that, right? Tommy Hilfiger jeans, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Mesquite jeans, right? Mesquite, the brand. That was
I didn't find it. It was my coworker who found that bag, yo. Homie went inside McDonald's. We 14. We 14.
Let's
right?
get Mr. Jones. Yeah.
14. Homie went inside McDonald's, like put it in between his. I don't know, man. It was funny, yo. Oh man.
That's just crazy, yo. Seriously.
Bro,
but look at Socratic's other comment, not the one he had the last one, but before that. That shit.
All right, let me go like this.
Before that, the other one, yo.
Let me look at
That's fucked up, yo.
Wait, hold on. This one right here?
Yeah, yo.
Oh, it's this one. 40 wearing.
This is crazy.
Bro.
Oh. Master RP55. God damn, yo. I haven't heard that in forever, yo. Shit.
Yeah, because Matt's like 52, I think.
Damn. I thought he said like, he said his age on that other guy's stream.
Well, when Matt trimmed his beard, he turned 55.
Damn.
He got left. He gotta let that beard grow back.
Yo, you and Dribbles, man. Dribbles is a sketcher guy right here, man. I don't think you'll be Dribbles in a sketcher. I can't parent and my daughter want a twinkle toe like damn it $50. Damn. Yo, the sketcher's going up like that.
Yeah, I think he's the #1 selling shoe.
Yo, matter of fact, who was your Fat Cat? Was you in that live that time? I was in the city. I think I went to the city twice. I think one time I went to round 2, And the other one, I was just like in Times Square and 34th Street. So I'm on 34th Street, right there, not too far from the train station, but right across the street from the Garden.
Yeah.
So, yo, people was camping out in front of Skechers. Yo, there was like a line.
Hell no.
Social media
Wait,
was.
for what?
I don't know. There was a line. Yo, there was a line for Skechers. I'm like, yo, what they camping out for? Like,
damn.
I don't know if they was gonna try to resell. Oh, he's at 41. I don't know if he was trying to resell, but yeah. Wait, Matt, you 41?
Yeah, he said that day. He turned 41 last Friday or some shit.
I remember it was his birthday. I remember I was saying, "Oh, happy belated on my live." I didn't know he was 41. Excuse Matt.
Shit. Hold on 1 second.
Sure. Oh man, yo, Tree, you still there, bro?
He's buying all the shoes from eBay.
Wait, hold on. It was a private chat. I didn't even look at the private chat. Oh, okay. Salute to Tree. I don't know if you want me to say that out loud or not, but I'm not gonna say that.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm sitting here, man. My heater be loud. I'm in here, but I'm trying to warm up right now.
Salute to Tree, yo, guys. I wish you a happy early birthday because I probably won't be live or this whole weekend, but Tree will be 40 years old next Monday. Salutes, man. That's a blessing to see that age, man. I gotta remember that. It's a blessing to be older and everything.
Yeah, see, and that's what I'm saying. You was talking about those 10s. You were like, I remember these retro. Damn that. I remember when they came out. And everybody thought, like if I'm not mistaken, that was the year Jordan retired. Am I right?
That was the year he came back.
Okay, so that was the year he came back. So I think it was the 9s. Either the 8 or the 9s was the one everybody wanted because we thought that was like the last time we were going to see him. Like nobody knew if he was coming back or what the situation was. And nah, are you sure? Because I remember the 10s coming out when he played baseball. You feel me?
Oh, you could be right.
Was that the 9s?
It was the 9s, but I think he only wore the 10s one time, right? In the game or twice?
No, he wore the 10s in the game.
He wore the
okay.
When he came back.
One of those, I just remember everybody wanted a pair because we really thought those are the last Jordans ever coming out. And then all of a sudden, here comes the next shoe, and we were like, what the hell?
And they go to the 11s. That's when people
Right.
That's when people really start getting killed.
Those data
That shit was
came
sad.
out like a few years ago too. The Chris Webbers, the datas.
Yep. Yo, y'all remember? I don't know if it was prevalent everywhere else. Y'all remember the Unk jeans and shit? All the fucking jeans with the NBA logos on them.
Bro,
Oh, yeah, I had those.
I was
man.
in middle school, bro.
Damn. They had
That
the
was like
jackets.
freshman year in college for me.
Yo.
And then when the sneakers came out of Supreme, I was like, damn, y'all like 10 years too late.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I got those shits. This Black Supreme Pay.
the black one.
I got them for nostalgic reason. Nah, I don't care what anybody say. Like, fuck that. Those shits. I got the shits.
I was
Nah, my little boy back in the day, he had the little shiny jacket. He had the jeans.
Yep.
He had the hat. He
Yo.
had all that.
I
Overdoing
paid
it.
my mom for those jeans. How much was those jeans? Was it like that was expensive.
80 to maybe like 100, I think.
Yeah.
Because you paid for the patches.
Thank her. I was like, yo, mom, that's all I want.
You remember the NASCAR jackets with like the M&M?
Oh, yeah.
You had all those shit.
Yep.
The
Those were
baseball
smart.
jackets with the leather trimming.
I don't know who that was earlier, but somebody took me back with them $1,000, $1,500 leather jackets like the Scotch and the Averexes and all that. Somebody
Yep.
took me back earlier.
Yep.
Oh God.
The Pele's was the thing. People
Yeah,
got
hell yeah, Pele was definitely thing. Like you said, the drug deals.
Yep.
Those shoe.
You already knew. You saw Pele, you like, damn, yo. That motherfucker got money.
My boys used to
What kind of
compete.
drugs he do?
Every week, someone will get a brand new exclusive color, compete with each other. Which one got more stones and shit?
Crazy, man.
That's back when antiques, you had to get like the special antiques with the stones and all that.
Yeah.
Man, I spent so much damn money on those shits.
Yeah, money equal memories in this case. That's the only thing you can do with
Yo,
those shits.
pretty much, yo.
you can't really, you look at all the materialistic shit we all brought individually over the years, like
But just imagine, we were paying those high prices back then when money was hard to make.
Yo.
Yep.
You buying a $1,000, $2,000 Pele jacket right now, that's probably worth what, like $5,000 with the value of the dollar.
Bro, when I started working when I was in 04, minimum wage was like $6 in New York, and then it went up to like $7.25 for years. It stayed to $7.25.
The good thing I could always say, I never got paid minimum wage. I was always lucky enough. And I started at 14. My first check, I bought 7 pairs of sneakers in Foot Locker.
God damn.
Went to sneakers and clothes. That's it.
Man, who was you working with, man?
The mafia. Fuck out of here. God damn.
You gotta be working with someone to make that type of money.
You and your ego with the big money in high school type stuff.
Children's aid at 14, they used to give you stipends.
Oh,
So
okay.
you didn't get taxed, and they were paying me like I think like 8 something.
Okay.
8, 9
You,
something.
you was making more than minimum wage too, cause
Yeah. So while everybody was like, "Damn, how you got money to buy all this shit?" I'm like, "Cause I ain't having kids like you dumb motherfuckers. I'm out here looking fly. That's why."
shit, I hear that, bro. Hell yeah, I do the same thing. Looking fly. I had my little job at the little punk ass library, shoving books, making sure I get the net sneaker.
Yo, I worked in the library too, yo. That's just crazy. I started at 14, and you couldn't tell me nothing, yo. Like I got my little check, yo. I went and got a pair of sneakers. Yo, you know how you hit a beat, you can tell by the way I do my phone. Like, that's me. Like I was like, hey, you can't say nothing.
Bro, that was me too,
I'm moving, yo.
I remember my check, $220. Hit my little $220 check. First thing I bought was a pair of J's and a butter fit to go with it.
Yo. Look, but you knew over time because I started working in the spring.
Yeah.
Yo, I knew in my mind, I was like, yo, you gotta buy everything for the first day of school and after when you come back. That first week, 2 weeks, you gotta be the flyest motherfucker out there. You don't tell nobody, yo, what you getting? I'm clothes. I'm getting clothes and sneakers. That's it. Don't say nothing. And you pull up first day, you like, oh shit, what up? Like,
yo, let me tell you, yo, remember back in the day, right? I don't care if a shoe was sitting. Well, you get that shoe, as soon as it come out, you wear it to school the next day, people was looking at your feet.
Yeah.
Yup.
They was looking at your feet like, damn, he got those. Yo, they're right now for this price. I can't even afford that, but he got those.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yo,
I remember.
That's why they started to force kids wearing uniform.
Yup. Exactly.
Tight as hell.
Exactly.
I just saved up all this money to buy shoes, and you told me I gotta wear these Payless shoes to school.
Yeah, I was out of school by then, so I was lucky. But yeah, I heard people, certain schools, that uniform shit. I was like, I'd been tight.
I'm like,
Because you don't get to show your creativity and individuality by wearing a uniform. You know, like you said, there was the people who would go to like the stores, like the Coliseum type stores they have them in Harlem and shit. They have them in Brooklyn. They pay like the extra $50-$100 to get the sneaker 2 weeks early, and they wear them to school. You like,
yep.
Oh, that's the ones. That's how they look when they come out. It wasn't like besides like 23 is back and maybe a little Nike Talk, all that. You really didn't see the sneaker months in advance like that. You just knew.
You remember Mountain Gear?
Oh yeah, Mountain Gear. Yo, I brought this up. Remember, there was First Down. There was Mountain Gear. There was Bear Mountain. There was
Nordica kind of just started.
Yeah, they have mad shit. Yo. I was like, oh shit! Like there was so many coats, and everyone was like urban looking. Oh yeah,
Lacoste made a comeback. Lacoste. They made a comeback. What was it like? Probably 10 years ago, 11 years ago.
Yeah. I remember that. They made a little comeback, but I remember Lacoste was a big thing in 05, 06 too.
Yeah, those shits. Well, I remember I paid like $1,500. I bought like maybe like 8 polos because I got the limited.
We got G Fish backstage, but G Fish, hold on, bro. I gotta do this. Gotta do this to everybody before they get here, bro.
So remember these 3 words: respect my house.
So this is G Fish. What's good, bro?
What up? That was dope.
Thanks, bro. Thanks.
No, I was like cleaning up my closet, throwing away stuff. I'm just listening to the conversation and just looking back. I'm like, damn, like it's different age groups, but when you reminisce on the shit that you got when you was younger, you like, damn, it was a lot of shit that came out.
Yeah, music was different. Like the clothes was different. Shit, even the girls were different. God damn it! Like it was just like
No, yeah, Lacoste keeps them alive, but in the urban areas, it was hot for a few months, then it died down.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause like I was saying, I was listening when he was talking about cause I brought that up on another show. We was talking about Average jackets and racing
yeah.
jackets. And then to be in high school, the Average jacket at the time, like the Average jackets weren't cheap. Like if you had an AV on and you was walking to school, you was doing it. Cause like I
Yep.
came out in 01. So like
Okay.
01, like I want to say 2000, 2001, that's when the racing jacket started becoming popular.
Oh yeah, it was very popular.
Yeah, man, I graduated '99. Them things wasn't no joke.
Yeah, I think
It was a problem.
I think I remember the racing jackets back in. First time I seen was probably like '97, yo, in middle school or whatever like that. Like, I just remember some kids wearing them, and it was like always the kids who they always have money. It was,
Yeah. I
damn,
love
it's just a
racing
vibe.
jackets.
Yeah, they always look nice. Like, so you see them shits, and you're just like, damn, yo. So I feel you, G-Fish. Like, you know, you gotta appreciate it though, because it got you to where you are now in terms of fashion. Now you know you're not gonna wear certain things, or you're not gonna necessarily chase trends. Like to me, I like brands that don't die down. That's why I like Ralph Lauren shit. Like, you know,
Ralph Lauren
never goes
Ralph
anywhere.
Lauren is for the people.
Yeah, exactly.
I wanted to touch on one thing I said. At one point, I want to say it, like 97, 98, you can people got away with chaps. Like it was polo and then it was chaps, because chaps used to make like these I want to say like raincoats, and a lot of people had chaps. And then one day it was just on some, and where I'm from, they was just on some cheap ass polo, and then everybody stopped wearing it, and it just killed chaps off all the way. And then at one point people was wearing Gap, and then people broke down the abbreviation to Gap, and then Gap just faded away after that.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
American people.
And you know, it's crazy because like you look at what public events are, and you look at what someone in entertainment says, and that shit, like the impact. And you know what I'm bringing up, when everybody was wearing throwback jerseys, and then what Jay-Z said, and fuck the whole game up, where people stopped wearing throwback jerseys because Jay-Z said, give me a
I got you. He said, y'all dudes acting way too tough. Get a suit, get it, tape it up.
Yep.
And then it was a wrap.
Give me a nice pair of jeans, nigga, button up like that. He said that, and people was like, Jay-Z said no more jerseys. All right, fuck it. And I'm like, bro, you like 16. What is your problem? Like, why?
It's like whatever Jay-Z said goes, man.
That was like what,
2003.
2003. Everybody walking around with a button up polo and some jeans, baggy ass jeans.
But remember 0203, all the girls was wearing those jersey dresses and everything.
Yeah.
Facts. I remember that.
That was easy access right there.
Oh man, them girls. I remember. I don't think Melissa was watching, but I remember this girl I used to date back in middle school. Man, woo, she was looking good in that jersey dress.
Yo, she put you in
Yeah,
a
the
fucking
North Carolina jersey dress.
And I had them NBA jeans too, with the authentic
Jason
joints
Kidd
and the AI. Yeah, the all over package.
Yeah.
Cause look, this one I thought I was doing something. I had them joints, plus I had bought a whole bunch of cause by the time I want to say about 2003, 2004, I was working for this telephone company called MCI. So we was making bread back then. So I would go in the store and clear out the whole rack. I'd be like, yo, I want this jersey, this jersey, this jersey, this jersey, and that. I'm like 19, 20, and my check's looking like, you know what I'm saying, 1,400.
Yep. And back then, shit.
Yeah, that's a lot of money back then.
I was working for a telemarketing company.
Okay.
Yeah, GA, I appreciate that, bro. Close to GA.
And Socratic, yep. Ralph Lauren is a luxury brand.
Yep.
Well, look at those Purple Label prices.
Yo, Purple Label is whew.
Yep.
Boy.
You want that real
Hey, hold on. I remember that.
Oh yeah, she did. We all know that's a credit.
Looking
That
good
shit
in that
made-
dress.
We were all little horny asses back then seeing that shit.
You know.
Come
Listen,
in, Mariah,
if
girl.
y'all don't hear from me, y'all know what happened to me.
Yeah, we know.
I didn't think
Yo,
106
I'm
and
not gonna
plus
say
wore
the
those
person's
things.
name, but I just received a $3 donation. Salutes. And you guys know what that means. I gotta play my drop.
So big, can't fit in my pockets. Trying to make a profit. 100 so large, can't fit in my wallet. Shorty was rocking. 20s, 50s, 100s, 10s. All money in. Molly's, perks, loud, mids. Hit the doctor for scripts.
Hey. Yeah, man. Fashion
I
is.
think I was mad. Still some mad for the donation.
And
Yeah,
who
like-
brought up Mountain Gears? I was like,
Yeah, I
damn, they
did.
taking it back.
I love Mountain Dew.
What up, man? Yes, yo.
Yo, man, stupid. Yeah,
I
yo.
had to
That's
go
when
watch that
Love
real
came
quick.
in
Like,
too.
talking about Mariah.
Columbia jackets, all that shit.
Yo, I was about to bring up the Columbia rain jacket too. I had the black one with the green in the inside and shit. Yo, I fucked up one day though, right? I was like, shit, what was I like 12? And I grabbed the jacket off the table, like on the hanging over the chair, and I put the jacket on. That shit was like the jacket was big as fuck. And then I got to school. I was like, I didn't know why the jacket got so big at the end of the day. And then I felt on the right pocket, yo, there's a fucking pack of Newports in that shit. And I knew I took my dad's jacket to school. He was a 6th grader, yo.
Yeah.
Yo, I was so scared. Yo, I kept thinking I was gonna get arrested. Or they was gonna say, you know, you saw the Lucy's in school. Yo, I was like, oh, please don't let me get in trouble. And my parents laughed at it when I got back home. But yeah, you had those
Remember
jackets.
when your parents used to put you in those onesie, what was it, windbreaker, like snow suits? Those
Yeah.
those onesie shits, throw your ass in the snow with the old.
Oh, you
school
talk
colors.
about the drink that Dribble still wear, right?
Damn. You remember this? They zip you up. Lift for your chin. Lift for your
Yeah,
chin.
yo. Yo, how about we start a GoFundMe to get Dribbles a actual size stroller? Fuck out of here, yo.
Yo, Dribbles,
Yeah.
where you at, bro?
Hey,
Oh, he not
I tell you-
here.
I tell you this one thing though, which is crazy because now it ain't nothing for kids to have cell phones in school. Like we used to get suspended if you
Oh
had,
yeah,
Oh,
yo.
bro.
you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't that many. Like I'm at the age where it was like cell phones was out, but people wasn't buying them like that.
Yo.
And then when Nori came out, I want to say like '98 with his album or whatever, and he kept saying StarTech Motorola, right? So when I was of that age and I had my money saved up, I was like, yo, I gotta get it. So I'm like the first one in school with a StarTech Motorola because I was already working then. And then I tried to get the was it the 2-way pager? Everybody.
Oh yeah,
everybody
two-way,
trying to
yep.
do-
Hell
Everybody
yeah.
trying yeah.
I remember, yo, I can remember even in school when people was coming to school with Palm Pilots. And I was like, the fuck is that?
All pilots, yo.
Yeah, remember that shit, yo? Like, I was
Yo,
like, God,
it's like,
damn.
yo, guys, real quick. Thursdays, I used to do my Throwback Thursday talk. I haven't been doing that in a long time. I ain't really enjoying this talk right now. I got somebody backstage. Oh, gosh. We already know who it is. But, yo, GA, every time you come in here, I got to play it just for you, bro.
So remember these 3 words. Respect my house.
Seriously, GA.
I gotta say one thing, and I'm out this bitch, dog. I'll never forget that one song with Noriega, and that was the first time I saw For Real, and it was that song that like the niggas with the fancy cars, like we don't know them bulls. Your niggas going, hey, 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 hey. All right, I'm out.
What? Wait, what?
Hey. What?
I was gonna say he talk about Super Thug, but I don't
No, he
I
talking
think-
about
yeah.
that's after
Yeah,
Super Thug,
after,
when
yeah.
he's, we don't know them boys. What you want to do? Nothing. What you
Yup,
gonna
trying to
do?
do nothing.
Yeah.
Yep. Was that word?
That was like
I came to
03.
party. Your girl was looking at me. So about that one.
Yeah, I think that was like 03, 04.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, it
God's
was.
favorite.
Wait, yeah, I think it was 04, 05. It was one of them shits. Because
Yeah,
Nori's
when I-
never
when
been
I was
like
from-
the biggest lyricist. I
when
met
I-
his sister too in Queens. She's actually friends with my fucking cousin and shit like that. Cool person, but I didn't know what to say because somebody was like, "Don't they look alike?" I was like, "Ain't that fucked up?" You don't say that to her. I say, "Yo, you look like Nori." Like, goddamn, yo, it's just crazy.
Nah, but the Nori album I was talking about was the NRE, the first one.
Oh yeah. Damn, yo.
He said on Super Thug, keep it on the Start Tech Motorola, keep it on the hush hush, don't talk too much.
Yup. Damn, yo. Oh shit, even music. That's another topic all in itself that you notice the difference in transition over time. Like
music, oh my god.
We had so much variety where we could choose a flow, artist, a style that we like. But I'm not gonna say, now it's trash, but it's damn near trash. Like I'm sorry.
But you know what's crazy? Like you from New York or whatever, right?
Yep.
Most of them New York artists was down in the 757. Like Jay-Z had a house out here. We would see the Locks out here all the time. Nori definitely was down here because of Pharrell, and then Timberland was down here, and Teddy Riley all of them lived in Virginia Beach. So we would see them all the time coming through, you know what I'm saying, through Newport News, Hampton, and Virginia Beach.
Yeah.
Oh my song right there.
Yeah, Super Thug. You hear Khalees on it. Yeah, see, I'm not surprised because sometimes I just think you actually have to be a fucking genius, so you have to see things in a way to produce and make music. And like I said, back then there was an abundance of producers who all had their own style. You appreciated that shit. There was lyricists, there was hip-hop artists. There's obviously two differences in those two, but it was all good. Like you appreciated that.
Yeah.
Yo, you know what song never gets old? I just remember that first time I heard it on the radio. Oh shit, how I forget it like that? Is right there. I just want to say the official. Give it to me, Jay-Z. When you hear the Neptune, and you hear that, and that shit played on Hot 97, yo, and you was like, yo, what's this? And it was just like, yo, and you even now you play that song at any venue, that shit just it messes anything up, and it's just like, yo, like
even the time when the South really dominated with all the new artists coming up and that different sound. When you used to hear 106 in Park.
Yep.
Like even some of those one-hit like throw some D's on it, like those.
Rich Boy.
Yeah,
Follow the Dawn.
Wonder, but I love that song. That was a song right there.
Yeah.
Yo, remember 106 Park was free to go to? I never got a chance to go to it.
Yeah, I remember Free because she was fine as hell.
You remember Free? Oh yeah, Free, AJ and Free. Yo.
So you know what's
106 Park is right across the street from my old high school.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I feel like I was about to bring that up. That
Park,
they moved it from 106 and Park to actual downtown Manhattan. Like
there was always fights around there from my school. That's why.
Yo, I remember every fucking girl in school was like, "Oh my God, Bow Wow's gonna be on 106 and Park." Like, yo, shut the fuck up, man. That shit was annoying.
Yo, a few of my boys, they went there after school. They was asking me if I wanted to go, but I was working in the library. You know, I had to get my sneakers and take Melissa crazy ass out.
Remember the Battle Fridays?
Yeah.
Oh, the Freestyle Friday battle.
Hey, yo, piggybacking on that, you remember Poster Boy?
Yup. I was about to say From Harlem. Yup.
Yo, that song was like, he had that one song, but that shit hit the streets and that shit was fire. Just the whole beat and the setup and everything, and then we just ain't hear from him no more after that.
Yo, guys,
I think he got sick at some point.
That's somebody backstage.
Uh-oh.
And I gotta give it to him again. Same person.
So remember these 3 words. Respect my house.
He's back again.
No, my bad. No, I was gonna say Bubba Sparks. Bubba Sparks back in the day, he was pretty straight. That's probably to me one of the best.
Booty, walking everywhere.
Hurricane Chris.
Hey, baby.
Yo, he just got in trouble for murder or some shit, didn't he?
Yeah, he got released.
Oh, I honestly don't keep up like that.
He was cool.
Polo the Don.
Yeah, Polo. Yep. Yo, like damn, there's so much production.
They don't make music like that no more.
Yeah.
That's why I do feeling it, man.
I think Nappy Roots was probably a good ass group. I think Nappy Roots
was probably one of the better groups back in those days. But they just at that time that their music, it wasn't if they was at the same time as Outkast. You know, y'all talking about Nappy Roots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they came
Watermelon
out-
chicken and
Yeah. Like
grits,
I
was it?
think that if that came out as Outkast, they would have been very successful. But at that time it came out, people weren't trying to hear that because that's when like Lil Jon and T.I.
Yeah.
and then like the Crunk phase. was-
Nah,
was big.
I'll tell you this: we got to give that his respect. Originally, Kanye, his impact on the culture
Oh,
back
yeah.
then, like College Dropout, yo. Oh my god, and his production everywhere, like
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I remember when Kanye first came out. I was like, "Who's this guy? I like this music," you
the
know.
pink
'cause
polo and yeah, like
we didn't know that he was always behind the scenes. You
Yeah.
know? We did not know he was behind the scenes.
Through the
People
wire,
love
it's
that.
one
He
of
had
my
made
favorites.
Takeover.
The
yeah,
Blueprint too,
takeover,
the
yeah.
Bounce. But I did not know that was Kanye West till later on. You know what I'm saying? Then I kept on listening more. I was like, oh, that's Kanye? Like, okay. And the
That's
thing
what
I
I'm
like
saying.
with Kanye, if y'all ever heard him and Jay-Z, for some reason, like, he could snap without Jay-Z. I'm not going to say, like, he needs Jay-Z to snap. But, like, from Run the Town, The Bounce, and that was, like, 10 plus years ago, like, he always goes in with
Yeah,
Jay-Z.
he's
You know what I'm saying?
Who you talking about, Kanye?
Yeah, like, Otis,
Yeah,
Run the Town.
Nah, but you notice the difference when he didn't have Rhymefest and Consequence with him, like like the lyricism that he had, but just his creativity, yo, the
And his
production,
style
And
was
yeah.
And the
That's-
comeback album from Common when he produced that.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Common
yeah,
album
yup.
fire when he did that
Yup.
whole album.
Yup.
That's around the time when the Dave Chappelle show.
Oh shit, yo, Mr. Jones. I'll tell you this. I watch battle rap still to this day. I don't know if anybody else does, but yes, Serious Jones. That shit with Jin wasn't fair, yo. I don't know.
I
if
remember
anybody
you were
saw
telling me
that.
the other day you was about to watch it too.
Yeah. I got off because it was
yeah.
No, my bad.
it was the
Words has
super
been
fight
kinda
was
crazy.
on.
Was it Cassidy still doing that?
Cassidy about to battle Hitman Holler on 2 weeks
Cassidy
from now.
fell off bad, man. I really liked the Cassidy growing
I
up.
like Cassidy.
Nah,
I like the old school things. With R. Kelly and shit.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about Hotel? Yeah. He
You
had
know
he had
who I
actual
like,
good
too?
shit on his album.
You know who I like too though from Philly though, but for some reason he just never blew for some reason. But he's more like the battle rapper.
Yeah.
Reed Dollars, man. Like Reed
Yeah,
Dollars.
he just
always
battled,
was good,
um,
but it was like I don't think he could. He was more of that battle rapper type of dude. Like one thing with Cass, he could battle rap, but then he could make some house party. You feel me? Like that
Yeah.
Hustler or the other shit he made. Like it was like okay, you could jam, we could rock with it, but you still couldn't. You know what I mean? Freestyle his ass off, and that's
But
what
that's
that's what saved me.
but that because that pressure was on, like coming out of Philly, when nobody making a better album than Siegel coming out of Philly.
Yeah, Siegel.
He had
man.
State Property, and State Property was doing their thing, but it was too much going on with Rockefeller. You know what
You
I'm
know,
saying?
I'm talking about as far as solo project.
Oh, solo and all that? Well, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Bean put out 3.
Damn, man! I you talking about State Property? You want me to watch that? I want to watch that movie now. That was a good movie.
Y'all know,
State
don't get
Property?
me wrong.
Yeah, that was my
State
shit.
Property was the truth too. State
Now
Property,
the,
they had their
the
time
chick
too.
in the bed that was trying to set him up. Oh, man.
Yeah.
With the braces. That was the best part of the movie
Yeah,
right
Freeway
there.
did.
I don't
Freeway
remember
did
the
have a
part.
solid joint too.
Yeah,
Oh.
RP to his son though. RP to his son for real, man. His son died a few months
Both
ago.
him and Oskino from obviously State Property and shit. His son passed away a few months ago too.
Yeah,
And it was
like I
just
don't
like,
know.
shit, man.
It's
Speaking of
messed
State
up.
Property, remember buying their clothing?
Yeah, that's
State
I didn't.
Property.
Yeah, that Rockaway was the truth though. Rockaway has some good stuff though.
No, and
man.
State Property had their own brand separate from Rockaway.
Yo, what Mr. Jones just said, I got 2 nines like Warren Sapp. I remember Fabulous had the same line on the DJ Clue freestyle. He said I got 2 nines on me like Warren Sapp from the Bucks. Yo, I don't know. I want to say though, Mr. Jones brought up how Serious Jones told that shit to Jen. He told him how you got 4 billion people in China and you still couldn't go platinum over there. That shit was so fucked up, yo.
Hey, I
Yeah,
tell you
yeah.
one song that
my
killed
God.
like the whole summer, right? Jada when he came out with "We Gonna Make It," and it
Oh,
was
hell
like
yeah.
DJ Clue
Hell yeah.
on the Stadium series.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, y'all got me
Yo.
in my bag tonight with that stuff, man. Some old school stuff, man. Like,
Oh man.
I still be listening to, of course, Biggie. And then now I'm getting back on some Most Def. That oh no, dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna get on that. Of course, I got my Q-Tip that
R.I.P. Nate Dogg.
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
Nate
yeah.
Dogg.
Nate Dogg for sure. Yeah, Nate Dogg has some stuff. I want to get that Nate Dogg. That nobody. You know what I'm saying? When he starts singing that song, can do it better. I'm trying to tell you, Nate Dogg had that voice. He wasn't like the best singer, but how he.
Now he's the man on the
Yeah,
hook.
yeah, when he had the hook and everything, yo.
Yeah, he could. It was over.
Yeah.
That's what made Kevin Gates so good the way he do, because he not no singer, but how he sings with his tone in the songs, then he could switch it up and rap. It's like, oh shit. You know what I mean? It's a little step further than Nate Dogg, RP to Nate Dogg. I ain't trying to diss Nate, but hey, Kevin can go. You know what I mean? I like that whole
I fuck with
style.
Kevin Gates.
Yeah, he has little
Kevin,
weird moments now.
Kevin
Don't
ain't
get me
fucking
twisted.
with Nate though.
Nah, he ain't fucking with Nate.
No, I mean as like
I fuck with Kevin Gates, though. Yeah.
the singing wise, no. But as the rapping, yeah, Kevin can go, bro. Like that dude, he can go. And what I like with Kevin, he could talk about relatable stuff. Like you could you know what I mean, you could feel. I like those type of music, man. Sometimes it's cool to talk about the woman, the cars, like, yeah, the drugs. I mean, come on, bro. It's rap, bro. You feel me?
Remember Ja Rule and Ashanti with all those summer hits?
Hey,
Yo, I was about to say,
hate on the Ja Rule, bro.
They had so much.
Ja
50,
Rule had so much hits.
They
50 was coming for his neck.
Forget
Shit was
forget them hits though. Like people sleep that Ja Rule had actually a solid first album.
Yeah,
No,
Vinny
yo,
Betty
Ja
Vecchi.
Rule was good back then, yo.
Vinny Betty Vecchi.
Real good.
Hey, I tell you one artist I slept on when he first came out, and it's on the lines of how he's talking about harmonizing and stuff like Gates. When Max B first started hitting his
Oh
scene,
yeah, yep.
I didn't
I fuck with
appreciate
Max
it.
B.
I didn't appreciate it until he damn near was going to jail. Like that's what I caught on late. Like I was like, man, who was this singing shit? Because I was already past that singing stage part.
Yeah.
I wanted to get back to the bars, but once the sentence was handed, shit, and I really started diving into the mixtapes, I was like, yo, he was killing them shit.
I like not to think. I like Jim Jones mixtape, but the dude who I do miss, who I felt like I know people talk about him from times down here in Section 8 is Stack Bundles though.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Stack Bundles.
Stack Bundles easy, man. Easy.
Bro,
Yeah, I like Stack Bundles.
He to me.
Songs.
I like that song. I like the song. What's it called again? That he did with Jada.
See, I didn't hear that song.
I think Jim Jones is like wine. Over time, he's gotten way better.
Yeah, he has.
Like his New York song with Fat Joe, that shit is fire.
And you know what?
Yeah.
I collect. There was songs, bro, I was listening to when I first drove. This was like 10 years ago. You feel me? And he had like the songs like the mixtapes and everything. I forgot that mixtape. It was like Vampire something. Like we started doing the whole vampire thing.
Van Life.
Yeah, and
yeah.
bro, like that
But what
you could ride to that jump. I was just riding, you know what I'm saying? Listen to like
yo, what about Chinks Drugs, yo?
Yeah, rest in peace. Another one, man. I appreciated his stuff later on.
Yeah.
I'll just say, like, to me, Stack was a star in the making. Like he had that energy. It felt like, yo, he was gonna be the next one up to be like pushed out there, and then of course he got killed, and it was like,
to me, let me take that back. It wasn't Stack Jada. It was Chinks Jada. It was Chinks Jada.
To me, what Matt just said too, Fred the Godson.
To me,
Crazy.
to me, I'm not trying to knock on Jim Jones. I'm not trying to knock on Jim Jones at all. Like I'm glad he's still here. You feel me? I'm glad all of them still here. You know what I mean? Doing their thing. But I felt Stack, if he was still alive, like that to me, Stack was like a upgrade version, literally, of Jim Jones. Like he could have rapped better.
Yeah, I can see it.
Time.
Yeah.
You know,
the same
he
look.
looked more cleaner than him at that time.
Yeah.
No disrespect to Jimmy. Like Jimmy be looking dirty at times, but Stack was more like a fly, younger version.
Yo, you know what? It's funny that you said that. Can I say that? Yo, Jim Jones, this guy's here braided like he.
Yeah.
Someone said that. I was like, yo, y'all need to chill. Leave Jimmy alone.
But when Ballin came out, and then he did the
remix.
Hold on, we repeat that Ballin like 50 times in a fucking row.
Yeah. And then he had
he had Abraham Money.
Nah, that's Ron Browse.
You know your song popping when you got old white lady saying balling.
Yo, y'all remember with the Giants, 2007, 2008?
Yeah.
Yeah, every time they go to sack, they'll do like the balling motion and shit. It was just like it was everywhere. I was gonna say, but with Jim Jones, he was smart too because the way him and Jay-Z was going at it, and he would take Jay-Z's verse and then he would respond to it on the same song to get airplay. And it was like, yo, you smart motherfucker. He understood what it meant to be like to get yourself out there.
Hey, yo, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be in the chat, y'all. I gotta get going. I gotta drive back now. Y'all
Nah,
take
yo,
care.
salute.
Jim Jones being in 1199 and he be eating at Ricardo Steakhouse.
Yeah, yo,
Salute to Big Perm.
my barber cuts his hair sometimes too, but Jim Jones be
Oh.
all over, yo. Yeah,
I used to hang out with Joel's because my cousin's is Joel's first kid's godmother, and his brother's wife is my cousin's best friend.
Oh
So
yeah,
we-
over there, Harlem, man.
We actually be driving around his Escalade back in the day. But Joel's used to always get caught with fake shit. Every time they robbed him, he had fake shit on.
Damn. Trying to fake it till you make it, man.
Yeah, the thing is, people used to send him boxes. Like we went to his house before, and his house is full with boxes of clothes. People just send it to him for free, so he don't even be buying that shit.
Damn. Wait.
So every time they rob him, end up having fake shit.
Yo, I wanted to say real quick. I saw a perm wrote about rap talk. I'm sensing East Coast vibes in here. I would say that the West Coast, if it wasn't like major, it wouldn't come over here unless someone was like a music enthusiast, like a hip hop enthusiast, and they would actually go check that stuff out. So,
Yo, Perm, West Coast only got Kim Kardashian. Get out of here.
Oh boy.
Fuck
We
the West
were just talking about what's it called again, though. We were just talking about Nate Dogg.
Yeah, but I mean, like all types of rappers and shit they had over there. Like, if you were ever in like Raw Mexico's chat and stream and they were playing music and shit, I would hear some West Coast shit I never heard before. And Perm, Primera, other people be talking about it. I'm like, God damn, I never heard this shit.
You
I
remember?
was waiting for Perm to strike back. I know he was gonna say something. No, he ain't say anything yet.
I hate the West Coast when it used to be the beef with Biggie and Tupac.
But don't you think, when you look back at it, it was the media that propelled that?
Yeah, it was the media.
They kept pushing the narrative. It was such an issue. And when Snoop came through and crushed the buildings and people were mad at him, and we were all like children and shit, or
Yo, I was 7-year-old. I was 7. I remember I was throwing up the West Side. I didn't know what, because I didn't know it was East or West, because
You almost got shot.
Yeah, damn, boy.
Yo, and I was growing up in Baisley Projects, outside Jamaica, Queens, doing that shit.
Oh shit!
You know, it's a funny thing. I think
And it's
Tupac
so
is
correct.
originally
No,
from
we
Harlem.
the East Coast. We the East Coast. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tupac is originally from Harlem, I believe.
Yeah, Tupac's from.
He's from Brooklyn. He was born in Brooklyn, and he went to.
Tupac's from New York.
Yeah, he's from Brooklyn and shit. But
Nah. Tupac.
Was he born in Brooklyn?
Pac was born in Harlem, and then he moved
There you
to
go.
Baltimore, and then moved to Oakland.
Yeah. I think he moved when he was like 7, and then he moved to
because he got his first. I think at like age 7, he'll perform. That was at Maya Angelou Raising in the Sun at the Apollo when he was young.
Yeah.
That Compton movie was pretty good.
Oh, Straight Outta Compton, love that movie. Love that
What movie?
Straight Outta Compton.
Straight Outta Compton.
Oh nah, I never saw that shit.
Never seen it?
Yeah,
I waited.
but you know what? I
gotta
feel
watch
like I just feel
You
like
gotta
too
watch
sometimes that certain things that portray artists get watered down. It's not the real truth.
Yeah.
So sometimes I don't want to have a convoluted thought compared to thinking about them when there's actually
Whoa.
stuff out there.
Yeah.
Well, the
No,
thing
no,
about
I
the
was saying-
NWA movie, the Straight Outta Compton, all of the stuff you see on there were stories that everybody knew.
Yeah.
Reason
was pretty
why
good.
we
I
telling
was
you to
impressed.
watch it. Reason why we telling you to watch it because it actually is better than the Biggie movie and the Tupac movie.
Yeah.
I ain't
And
see
that-
those either.
Agreed. Yeah,
Whoa,
Straight Outta
what?
Compton is real on point. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I saw the Biggie movie, the one
Okay.
with Gravy. I think he played Biggie. That one, I saw that one way back. Yeah, IG Fish. I hear you on that. It's just that someone had spoiled a part for me, I guess, where they said that Suge had Eazy-E injected or some shit, and I was like, the fuck. So I just was like, I'm not watching that shit. I guess I'll give it time because years passed.
Yo,
Yeah,
But
nah, in the movie they don't portray that in the movie. They just show you where he got jumped in the studio in the movie over the Death Row contract.
Yo, imagine the Pop movie was trash, and I'm a big Tupac fan. Biggie movie was really dope. Like when it comes to Biggie and Pop, right? Biggie music is better, but I'm just a bigger Pop fan. I like his attitude, yo. I just like.
All right,
Biggie was better and he was real. He didn't have to pretend he was a gangster.
Biggie's lyrics, that shit, it still carries weight today. Now, what I will say with Pop, I got to be honest. I think when he passed away, and then as we got older, you listen back, you learn to appreciate his music way more than just what was on the radio and shit like that.
Yeah.
Biggie was just straight up like his impact was crazy. I know people say, "Oh, he only had two albums."
Nah,
blah,
like
blah, blah.
to clear that up with Pop was already saying shit that was already down the line that was over people's heads.
Yeah.
Like if you go back and listen to Prodigy and AZ and Tupac, they was already talking about the Illuminati and all that, but that shit was going over everybody's head. Biggie was talking about the
And then you
president.
had Juicy, like the hood anthem.
Yeah, definitely was.
But you see, y'all try to play Pac like don't Hey, look, if I get around playing the cookout, it's going down. Yo.
Oh, you already know. Man, Pac's list, his discography is nuts. Like you can't undermine what he did. Oh, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, is that like for me personally, right? Like I like Tupac's songs, but I was of age that I couldn't just go buy the CD back then or the cassette. I had to wait till I got older. And then, your mind, you start maturing as an adult and you start listening. You like, oh shit, he was saying some crazy shit. Saying some impactful shit that still resonates today in urban communities. So
now imagine we have Biggie, Pac, and Big Pun still alive.
Oh, Pun was another one, man. Pun was another one, man.
Oh man, the music industry would be. Oh my god.
Yeah. I love when Fat Joe tells the stories of Big Pun and the shit they did.
That's my joint. On the joint, be like packing the Mac in the back of the ad, packing the Mac in the back of the ad.
Yep. Man, it's just, and that's what I'm saying. Like back then, you had fat dudes that could be fucking the best hip hop artists or lyricists and whatever. You wasn't shunned upon like that. Like,
and the cool thing was the shit they rapped about was they weren't bullshitting with that gangster shit. They will fuck you up.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. I guess specifically to you, I collect. Like, although I'm black, right? Like, I always appreciated that Pun was like a Puerto Rican dude, and he had just as much weight in hip hop or just music in general than like anybody else. Like, you never really seen someone like him, and his like he set the world on fire, and it was like, yo, he could fucking rap. Like, that shit was. Oh man, just think about back then. And
that's why I appreciate Fat Joe.
Damn.
Hey,
yeah.
Quick question: Which one do you like? The I Don't Want to Be a Player or the remix?
The one. Oh, you talk about the one with the OJs, or you talk about the one with Joe?
That's what I'm saying. Which
So
one?
both of those, right?
The
OJ
OJ joint is fire.
Yeah,
I like the OJ one better.
I think. Damn, that's such a good question.
Ooh,
I'm thinking about he had the OJs in the video and they were on the stage. You're my darling, baby. And he flowed. And then you got the one with Joe with the video. They go to the opposite club. Yo, that shit was. I don't know, man. That's a fucking tough question. I think if I want to go lyrics, I go with the OJ's version. If I go with what's gonna start the party up, you go with the Joe version. I think that's the best.
All right, so now another one.
God damn
California Love, the regular one, the Mad Max one, or the remix.
Shit.
It's kind of the same song. The beat, it's just down to the beat with that. The lyrics are the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Which one hit harder?
I like the second one. I like the second one on some vibe, chilling shit. They like old boy was trying to say is they both get the party start. So smoke a blunt. That second one, that remix. Smoke a blunt. You can low key turn that on when it's a turn down situation.
First said the one without Dre.
Yeah, Perm
All
might
right.
be right on that. I'm just thinking.
So then I got another. So I got another one, right?
I know where you're going. I bet you I know where you're going. Let me see.
All right, you got All Eyes on Me, Pac the song, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you got is it Street Dreams? They don't sound familiar.
Oh shit. Yo.
Go back and listen to All Eyes on
Yeah,
Me. And
yeah,
then
yeah,
listen
yeah.
to Street Dreams. Is the same beat, one sped up and one just regular.
Oh, I never thought of that. God damn.
And that's why Pac was going at Nas on some you trying to take my style.
Wow, yo, shit. I remember they was going at it. Yeah.
See, I'm not surprised though, G Fish. Like, you know what I like to do? If I hear a song, right? If I can't recognize the actually I see Socratic mentioned it too.
Yeah.
I like to see what they sampled. I always like to go back and pay homage to the actual original song, and that's how you learn more about music and you develop like a taste for it, because it's like, yo, what sample, what did they use here? What did they use there? What part? And that website Who Sampled is good, and then you might even go on other forums, websites, and you learn shit, because you know I learned what's one recently? God damn it. Yo, it's right there. Uptown Saturday Night. Thinking about it.
Why you trying to remember that part? Reason why I'm saying that is because most people that's heavy Tupac fans are like Nas, because they damn near one came out first, but he's on the West Coast, but they damn near was talking about the same thing, and then Nas switched over. You forget like Tupac was on some Don shit at one point, then Nas came on some Escobar Don type shit. And then, like, most people that's in the Biggie heavy, who do they like after that? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, my bad. I was looking at it.
Listen to you, G Fish.
No, I was saying, most people that like Tupac,
Yeah.
like Nas. Most people that like Biggie, like Jay.
Yep. You know, I heard some people say that what Jay-Z did is the same thing Coogee Rap was doing too. So it's not like Jay-Z was the originator of that style. It's a very
No. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about like
just the translation, right? If they like one artist and then they'll like a similar artist like that. You mean like that?
yeah, like all right, like Big will tell you about the street partying bullshit,
Yup.
and then he get on the Willie shit. Jay-Z did the same thing, and like it ain't like Tupac didn't get on that, but Tupac was like people
You're more
forget
conscious.
like more conscious than Nas is what. And the
Yeah,
joke,
conscious. Exactly.
the joke,
Yeah,
the
Nas
joke
was-
on Nas,
Shit.
the knock on Nas that everybody used to joke. They'd be like, man, I don't want to hit on whack ass beats. Stop telling me to go back to Africa type shit. And Nas was on that type of shit back then.
Well, look at Belly. His character wanted to go back to Africa.
Yeah. That's where that shit came from. When that Belly came out,
Yeah.
it got to a point where Nas was starting to fake, like people was looking at Nas like, man, we good, yo, we don't want to hear that shit. But that's because DMX was on fire at that time too.
Mm.
It got one point where DMX was bigger than Jay-Z.
Yo, but DMX, he was ahead of his time.
Yo, my bad. I just came back. Yeah, I heard everything. I was gonna say like all those points are good. I know DMX was another one with Impact. Where
Very ahead of his time, though, man.
It's Dark and Hell is Hot came out. Oh my god! And then he had Flesh of My Flesh, and they're both in the same year, beginning and end. But every song, I knew DMX was gonna be a problem when I first got the album and I heard that intro. I was like, "Oh, he's stupid."
My
He's
song
talking
on there
Temptations.
was Prime.
He's talking about
Crime
Temptations,
Story.
right? Yeah.
That was he was one of the singers.
Yeah.
Crime Story was the shit on
Yeah,
that.
yup.
And I'm here and I'm not dressing that guy kind of dangerous. Hope you making the rest.
Yup. Guys, that's kind of dangerous. Hope you making the rest. That was a close one. So I know I got to get out of my city because I'm hotter than lava. Yo, I remember, that shit.
Know anything about real music, man?
That shit. But you know, I think it's also what they have access to in terms of. Oh, I won't even say that because they do have access to this music now with everything
Yeah, they do.
streaming. But it's like what's shown to them. Like, how do you know DMX was good when you know DMX now and he went through rehabilitation and stuff? So they don't know what he was. Yeah, like, you know, they might only look at Jay-Z for like Kingdom Come and anything after. They don't know about like Reasonable Doubt and even the earlier stuff. Like you don't know. So
they should know Welcome to New York City with Cameron.
Ooh, that was a heavy hitter right there. Yeah. I remember that. Yo, G Fish and I guess everybody else for Biggie, right? The same questions you asked. Do you like the original One More Chance or you like the remix better? Yeah.
That's tough.
It's yo.
Hold on, back guy. Hold on.
Yeah.
Remix like a mug, bro.
Yeah,
remix
remix is straight. That's the party right there. Like that song comes on too, and it's it's just crazy. Like all that stuff. But I was just gonna say back to DMX. I liked his Damien series, how he did that too back then. I always thought that was something. I don't know if somebody else.
That was real original shit. I like that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I piggyback on that. I'll tell you who had a crazy series. Redman had a crazy series of Superman Lover.
Yep. Redman, another one, man. Not appreciated like he should be.
But Redman best. I don't know. People, me and my people, we go back and forth on that. Some people like the What album. Me, my favorite Redman joint that resonated with us was Muddy Waters. And that had that whatever, man. You ready to roll this weed up?
Whatever, man. Really? Wasn't that the matter of fact, damn, I have to go back and look. What was the joint? What album was the remember when the original 2K came out? Iverson on the cover and the intro.
James,
yes.
Chicken stinking ass.
Yeah.
The goodness.
Oh my god. This shit makes me laugh.
Your body is thinking that.
Yup.
Yeah, that's the shit right there. I think that was Doc's the name.
Yo, you ever seen him perform that? You know how when he be like pinning Leonard Skinner up, pull out the John Lennon, like he be going real fast.
Yeah,
man. When I seen him do that shit live, I was hyped. And then he cause he was at the Nova down here. They did the Blackout tour on Blackout 2. So he was doing that joint, and I don't know how the fuck he got up there. He was on top of the speakers doing that shit and jumped off the speakers into the crowd. But I would tell anybody if Redman and Method Man, like if everything clear up and then come to your town, I advise you buy the ticket. That'd be money well spent.
I heard Redman and Method Man. Wait, hold on.
I
gotta play this.
Get him. Oh, Green Jimmy the cricket suit wearing ass motherfucker. Get him. Oh, short Colin Powell haircut having ass motherfucker. Get him. Little Angela Davis mustache wearing ass motherfucker.
Yo, I love that movie. Yo, classic movie. Yo.
This ain't basketball, J-Rock. Well, Bart Fart.
Yeah. And then I could do better, buddy.
I ain't gonna lie, I was high as shit when I went and seen that movie.
Yo, matter of fact, I found it. So for y'all to know, what's the name? Camp Low, right? When you hear Lucchini, you know Lucchini.
Shit, boy.
Yes, that song. But did you ever hear the original? It's from Dynasty.
I never heard the original.
Dynasty is like a funk group, right? Just listen. All right, so listen to Adventures in the Land of Music. You'll see the sample. The beat comes from that shit. Because the way that beat was set up, lyrics, like Camp Low killed that shit. But when I heard the sample the other day, I was like, oh shit, that's where they got it from? Because oh man. I just like a stickler for music.
Got the bubbly pouring through me, sparkling. Camp Low, wow, that shit fire.
I gotta have this live, man, and write some throwback talking, man. Usually I do throwback Thursdays. It's been a while since I did that, man.
Yeah. You've been working this shit.
Yeah, about 6 hours.
Yup. Mr. Jones brought up.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Jones brought up 6 hours.
Yeah.
This is a second job right here.
Pretty much.
Diaz, you could quick pay me my cut.
Yo, I collect. When you gonna go back live, bro?
I'm trying to get some graphics done because when I come back, I want to, like the little banners and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reorganize my logo for YouTube, my Instagram. So I'm gonna spend probably like $1,000 to revamp this whole shit, get some new logos and stuff. Come back heavy, and then I'll start doing the lives and stuff. I have some segments that I want to do, like a person come up, tell their story, how they got into sneakers, so show a little bit of their collection and stuff like that. Get really in depth into how they got started and you know what they experienced in the sneaker world.
Yeah. No, that's dope. I like that.
Yo, Mr. Jones brought up.
Please, what up?
Where was it?
Mr. Jones bringing up mad shit right now.
So you remember when
Black Moon
with Busta Rhymes?
Wait, what? Say that again.
Touch It, Busta Rhymes.
Yeah.
2006.
Then he killed it with the damn remix with Papoose.
Yeah.
Five Fingers.
Lloyd Banks on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lloyd Banks was one of my favorite artists back then.
And Helter Skelter album was fire.
Yup.
Too bad G-Unit doesn't exist no more.
Yeah.
Man.
I remember when I heard 50 Cent. I used to hear that ice cream beat to Wangster. I'm like, who the hell is this ice cream song rapper?
Yo, I remember when 50 first came out, people was like, yo, how did this guy look like 50 Cent? I remember that shit. When you first seen the Wangster video, like, oh, okay.
Nah, you talking about
He was
the Wangster video, the first hit, The Power of the Dollar?
Yeah.
The Ghetto Quran, that, man. I was already hooked from there. And then I'll tell you this, though. Shine album was fire. But Shine had a whole nother, it was the same album, but I guess it got leaked.
Yeah.
And it was a lot of the same songs that you listen to on there, but it had different hooks and like they tweaked the beat a little bit before they put the final version out.
And that 51st album.
Yo,
I got Guns as a little Bow Wow.
Yeah, but the thing 50 had the first time I heard him was How to Raw. They played that on the radio back in 1989. And then like G Fish said he had Power of the Dollar and all that shit. And
the first time I remember hearing him is the Wangster beat.
Yeah,
the first time I heard him was the first time I heard him was with I think Nori gave him. I think he was on a freestyle with Nori.
Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all a warning. Melissa's on her way. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go park my car. She's gonna come up. She's gonna hop on.
Right.
Y'all can keep talking. I'll be right back.
All right.
And then y'all know he was doing a lot of 50 was doing a lot of shit with Onyx before they started beefing.
Yup. That's what I said. He was out there putting in work. And
remember, everybody used to wear the G-Unit clothes. Everybody was rocking the G-Unit tank tops.
Oh, hell no. I remember them ugly shit. Nah, I already remember a lot of that G Fish. I remember he was smart though, the way he marketed shit, the way he did mixtapes. I remember he had that Till I Collapse freestyle, and then I remember he had he was pushing Lloyd Banks, he was pushing Yayo, and then, you know, it was just crazy, all the G-Unit shit.
Yep.
Mixtapes you could buy. Bad News. Somebody played Bad News on Zaya's music stream like 2 weeks ago, and I was just like, damn, yo, I've heard that in probably 2-3 years.
See, that's when I would be donating. I'll be throwing that. People be like, damn, why G Fish donating this old shit? I'll be donating shit that people forget about. Like, 50 would take your song and flip it like, the LL Cool J, I Would Love You Better. He'll flip it, be like, you after my
today. I remember that shit. And then he did he had like this and like that. He had Fat Girl. Oh, what's that shit? Damn, yo, I had those mixtapes too.
Guns for Sale.
Yeah, yo. Oh, but wait. Damn.
I got
was my favorite song.
AK revolvers. Holler at me if you need if you got a problem. I got guns for sale. And they be like,
yep.
He'd be like,
all right, Matt.
What you mean the cereal scratched off? It still look new.
Yo, I fucked with Banks too, man. Banks music back then. Yo, I had donated before too. One of the songs I did was the G-Unit anthem. Lord, you in the house? What? Remember that drink? It was crazy.
Yeah.
I remember that.
But can he get
See,
flagged for doing that? I remember he did a.
He takes them down. He takes them down. He don't leave those up.
Because I remember he got clapped right when he did the first song.
Yo, whoever the first song was like.
Hold on real quick, y'all. Melissa about to hop on, but she gotta know this too.
So remember these 3 words. Respect my house.
Oh man.
Here come Melissa.
No, I'm not coming over. I just got home. I just got home.
She gonna jump on to tell everybody Diaz guys.
There's too many people in here. Oh, they could hear me? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Who's in here?
Now we know how you really feel.
Yeah, right. My feelings hurt.
Wait, who's in your thing? Who's in your channel?
Have anybody have any y'all rock with Warren G? His first
Nah,
album?
see, I don't know enough to even act like I do.
Oh, I've never met Fat Cat.
You met Fat Cat before.
I've always seen him in the panel, but I've never met him.
Shake my paw. Hi.
That is so funny. What was I gonna tell you? I had such a nice waiter today. He was so sweet.
Nah, G Fish, I definitely ain't gonna act like I know. I would say the West Coast people or someone like you, a music enthusiast, like I would probably have to listen to that now, you know what I mean? And get more appreciation for it. Go back.
Can you put this in there?
Well, check out. I'm telling you, check out his first album.
All right, hold on. Let me go with music real quick. Search that mother.
I feel like it needs to be warm.
You probably heard his song and not even paid attention. Like, it's kind of easy when you listen to the G'd up sound, Pioneers on song. When I'm smoking the pound, I got the sound for your ass, and as easy to see. That song.
Yeah, you
I
showing
don't
me a
pay
lot
bop
right
into
there.
that shit. Don't even know that.
Showing me
I
a
think
lot right there, bro.
maybe. Damn. Let me see. MG.
Where you from, Fish?
I'm from Baltimore, but I live in VA.
Heard, yeah. That Warren G is an original classic right there. That shit go hard. Almost all the songs back.
Yeah.
Shout out to Warren G for saving Def Jam.
Shit. Like Warren G made a lot of beats that people don't even know. Like his name's all on the
But
credits.
is it hot?
On a lot
That's
of
what I always
New
think
York
is dope. See, I didn't even know that either.
Yo,
artists.
Fish, you heard of DJ
made a whole
Quick?
bunch of Warren G made a whole bunch of beats
20
when
seconds.
Slick Rick got out of jail.
What?
Fish, you heard of DJ Quick?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we know DJ. Yeah, I know DJ Quick too.
Oh,
Why you
okay,
telling me
okay.
to stay out of time? Nobody.
Ooh, y'all showing me a lot. Ooh, shit.
Nah, but see, Tree, that's the thing, man. It's like I feel like maybe in hip hop the East was promoted more, maybe mainstream wise, and then the West didn't get. You had to really be the cream of the crop in the West to get promoted, especially like
I
back
don't know,
then.
bro. Like not, but I want to say 90, 91, 92, 93.
Wow.
The West Coast was killing.
Oh no, of course, but I mean, like, well, I guess maybe due to my age, I don't know, but like, I knew stuff that was played on the radio, or if I saw a video for it, but like being able to go and listen and stuff like that, like I didn't have the opportunity till I was like
Yeah,
10
yeah.
and shit. So it made it harder. But it was like you know the typical people that represented the West Coast, but not like Warren G. You know, obviously we all know Regulate. You hear that, you know, but album wise, like I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even listen to it. And that's what I say, you got so much shit to go back. And,
You're gonna have to go to BP. The gas
Yeah,
is $3.10 right now.
Yeah, Perm. I was messing with them, and I was messing with that, and was it the Twins, the Warren G group, and then you had the Loonies, and then you had Razcast.
Oh yeah, I remember. Damn, I remember Razcast in the Loonies.
I don't know
Damn.
what's on.
Wait, those are Warren G's groups or people he had?
No. The group,
Oh.
Warren G group was the Twins. And
Oh,
like,
okay.
see, like this is what I'm gonna tell you. If on YouTube, go look up the show, and it had Biggie, Snoop, and Warren G on a documentary called The Show.
Wait, I think I remember that because they had a soundtrack for it. I do. I remember the
Fat
soundtrack.
Purr, shout out Dove Shack. And yeah, it was really only LA. Shout out Perm, man. He on.
Yeah, right there.
Perm definitely West Coast and music enthusiast. So he'll let people know, listen to this or that. I remember Perm was catching flack. I don't know if you Tree, this was before you, I think you came around, they started popping up. But in Zaya's chats, when he would say that E40 is better than Jay-Z, and people got in his head. Yo, I remember.
Zay said what?
Yeah, Perm said that E40 was better than Jay-Z. Perm can say it better than me. Yeah, he said that, or either he said he has more hits. He said something to that nature, and people in the comments
More albums, more hits, more albums sold. He's I mean, if it wasn't for these last couple deals Jay-Z had, you understand what I'm saying? If it wasn't for these last couple deals, I'm pretty sure E40 had more money at some point in time. You understand what I'm saying? Because mind you, he was independent for the longest.
Yeah,
but see, I don't think it's necessarily. Perm might come off as he hating on Jay and we more.
No, I don't think that.
Dominant. No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just keeping it a buck. Like he's just trying to throw his flag in the mix on some like, yo, man, like West Coast, we got some shit over here too.
Like
in the
Exactly.
conversation.
Exactly.
No.
I appreciate it, man. Like I say, I appreciate going back to listen to music, even if I'm 10 years too late, because it just shows me a different style, or it just shows me that someone has always had talent, but they didn't necessarily receive the promotion. You know what it makes me think about? Remember how Jadakiss said, I forgot how he said the line, but I'm gonna paraphrase it. That this dude's better than Jordan, but they didn't get no shine, or they were locked up.
Yeah,
Some shit
I
like
remember.
yeah, same thing. Like people out there who are the nicest with the pen, and they don't get promoted like that. So it's nuts, man. It's nuts to hear that shit.
Shit, I bet you Perm know that. Like it was a point where they was comparing Razcast and Nas, and they started actually throwing subliminals back and forth.
Yep.
They was basically saying like Razcast was like a Nas on the West Coast, but he took offense to that.
Oh shit, really? I remember Rascals. I don't remember that. I'm not even going front. Making me
Shit,
think
that
about
damn Nas-
BT Rap City and all that shit. Remember that on BT?
Yeah, Nas and Eminem was throwing subliminals.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Damn, yo.
You gotta go back. You gotta go back and listen to all that shit. Like, and like, for years people didn't know Biggie was talking about Nas and kicking the door. The first 8 bars he talking about Nas.
He's talking, yo.
Because Nas even said it in on the song, "The Lord of Mercy, Jesus Christ, He Just Nice." That song, when he was like, "Yo, it hurt my heart." When I heard "Kicking the Door," I forgot exactly how it go, but he started the bars off on that song talking about why Biggie was talking about him, and then he get into the beef with why him and Jay going at it.
Damn, yo. I lie to you not, yo. That shit is just crazy to hear. And I'm hearing this today for the first time. Like, what? Damn, yo. And that's another thing, yo. Hip hop with beef, and if they could keep it on wax and just make songs, I think that's way better than actually doing some physical harm, yo. That shit is just damn. I did not know that with Biggie and Nas.
Hey, Perm, you ever heard of with the Dog Pound? That was a slept on album too. Dog Food with the Dog Pound. But you ever heard of Midnight Love with Snoop and the Dog Pound?
Yeah, Raphael Sadiq, Daz Dillinger, Snoop, and Raphael Sadiq. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I can hear you.
I could bring it back up to some current, but like people ain't sleep on his first album, but his second album too was fire. Santana first 2 albums was fire. And then Sheik Luch, I want to say his first 2 albums,
Walk with me,
Walk With Me,
Yep.
And After Taxes. And then he
Yep.
killed it on the Year of the Wolf when he was going at G Unit.
Yo, all right, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. I just remember those days. Jada Styles, Sheik, and they going at it with G Unit. Like, what the hell was the name of that song they had? They had a few, but they had Check Me. Yo, you remember when I guess you would say D Block or Locks and J Hood, they was going at state property and that shit was going down too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we
Shit.
say your boss pussy. Every time you throw up the rock, it look like upside down pussy.
Yo.
Everybody my way was rocking with D Block. All you hear is D Block, D Block.
Hey yo,
course.
that D Block shit was fire. As soon as you'd be like D Block Mario,
Yo.
Mama
Yeah.
Mario.
Yep. That shit was different. Now I remember when Beans did he freestyled on Put 'Em Up beat to this Jada. That was actually 2001 when they
Yeah,
went
when he
at
said,
it.
I make you
Yep.
son kiss like a
Like a
soda,
soda.
take it to the mom. I put
Really
the lips
kiss
to
the
your now,
smile.
really
Yep.
kiss the gang
Gang
goodbye. You
goodbye.
about to really make me
Really
hurt you
hurt you
kiss.
kiss.
Nigga soft and sweeter than a Hershey kiss.
kiss,
I kick your
yep.
kickball over the fence to show you who fucking yard is this.
Yup. I was like, oh shit. Yo. And then it was crazy because they had I didn't catch a line until a few years later when he said and leave it up to Hove the X out Tommy Buns. I was like,
A lot of people ain't know Jay-Z and X was beefing at that
yup.
time too.
Yup. Yo. Ah man, music. Oh shit. Yeah, see? Perm says he's a fan of Tony. I didn't know until like a year or two ago that Tony had like 6-7 members, yo. We will always see them as 3. Well, at least from when I remember them. And then I was yeah. That's just funny right
Shit,
there.
Roots was fire too though.
Yeah. Damn,
I don't know if you
man.
heard that song, What They Do. I don't
Nah,
know if you
I'm
heard
not gonna
that.
lie. I don't think I heard that. I don't think. I'm trying to think because it's like my mind is racing now to try to remember music and shit. I don't think I'm gonna put that on my list. I like
That's why
hearing.
they on the
suggestions.
what's that show? What's the Tonight Show? Damn, what's the name of that shit?
They do. Let me see.
Damn, what's the name of the old boy that do that show? Jimmy Fallon. That's why Jimmy Fallon got the Roots on his show to play the music.
Okay. Oh yeah. Damn. This is from fucking 1996.
Yeah, like that at that time that's they album was fire, and of course you had Hell on Earth, Mobb Deep joint was fire.
Yeah.
AZ, Core Mega joint was fire. The first album.
Hold on. What they do is that damn yo, what video? I remember a Roots video when they had
They playing
They
on
were-
the buckets. They playing on the buckets, and the video will be like, "Never do what they do, what they do." Da-na-na-na-na. Like you done seen that joint before.
I had to. That's what I'm thinking. Like I'm looking in iTunes and shit, and I see like the star next to it. And I'm like, yo, I think I remember this song. But you know what happens? It's just like you hear so much shit that you forget other shit till somebody reminds you of it. And it's just like, yo, what the fuck? I see what Omar Rodriguez wrote. What they do basically making fun of all those shiny suit rappers.
Yeah,
Shit,
it was basically like a parody of when the game was changing, and it was making fun of everybody.
That makes me think of did you see that documentary that was on Netflix a few years ago with Babito Garcia and Stretch Armstrong? And they was talking about the radio
Yeah, I
station
saw
and all
that.
that. Yeah,
I saw that.
loved
That
it.
was pretty good.
And they was talking about the shift in music as well. Like a lot of artists came up there and got their I don't say big break, but they got known because they were up there and they were showing their actual talent. And then once music started changing with the shiny suit era, and it fucked everything up. And it's like, what can you do about it? Like, as I said, I know some people don't like that era. I take that era over like this era any day. I can't do this shit.
Manila Gorilla. He said Lil Bow Wow, B2K.
Hey, that's choice. Probably like Lil Romeo too. Sammy. God damn.
Hey, I know Perm remember old boy. He had that one single, Skilo. I wish I was a little bit taller.
Yeah,
wish
I remember
was a
that song
baller.
too. Yep. They actually used that shit in a commercial like a few years ago. I was like, God damn. Did he get his residuals on that? I hope so. Shit. What J Sosa? Little Gangsta P? Yeah, I don't know.
I tell you my joint, like an old school joint. Well, of course, a lot of Tribe, but
Oh yeah.
damn,
Hell yeah.
Diggable Planets. That
Yup.
one single that they had, I'm
Cool
cool
like
like
that.
that.
Yup.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I think that's on the soundtrack to 2K now.
Yeah, man. To me, 2K, man. I haven't. This is the first time I haven't brought 2K in like over 10 years and shit. And like, I used to play that shit faithfully. But,
Domino, here we go, here we go.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that joint. And Perm, back in the day when I was younger, not a kid anymore. I remember way back when.
Long,
you know,
Blueface top 5. Who the hell is Blueface?
Oh man, yo,
No, sir, he's never top 5. Blueface is not. No,
Was
not letting
Blueface
you
the one
slide.
that got Mayweather's daughter pregnant, or that's somebody else?
that's somebody
Yeah.
else. I don't know that person name. I know it's not him.
Oh,
The
and
Blueface is
Young Boy, right, or some shit like that.
The only
Blueface
joint I
is
fuck with Blueface is the shit that he did with French Montana recently.
like he's definitely top 5 worst of all time. Fuck out of here.
He's the one that did the Crip bandana, right? That jewelry piece.
Yeah,
Him?
I didn't even know that. God damn.
that's him. That's him.
That's the only reason he's famous, because of that bandana piece he did.
And he rap off beat, way off.
Yeah.
I don't
Yo.
want this to bleed, so I don't listen to those rappers.
Speaking of, so G Fish, you mess with battle rap or no? You don't fuck with it like that.
I catch it every now and then, but I'm not like a super heavy fan of it. But I'll watch it here and there.
I'll just say you'll like it because of the punchlines, the pins, the double entendres, triple entendres, all that shit like that. And like, you like lyricism, that's probably the place to go outside of being.
You know who I used to like? DNA.
Oh, no, DNA still doing his shit too, yo.
DNA, and when they do the tag team with him and the other dude
K-Shine,
together,
yeah, K-Shine, yep.
They kill a team up.
Yo, matter of fact, so I don't know if you know this, but or anyone, they have an app, but you can also go to the website caffeine.tv, and you can watch all the URL pay-per-view type shit for free. They got the actual 2-on-2 on the 27th on like 8 o'clock.
The last one I saw was Cassidy versus the guy
Goods or Arsenal.
Arsenal, the one that looked like Grizzly or whatever his name.
Yeah. Yo, Cassidy's battling Hitman in like 3 weeks on another league, and Cassidy's, he's already talking shit, and Hitman holler. It's just like goddamn. But there's other artists you would appreciate, especially like there's this dude named Real Sick. He's like a Indian guy, but he's from Jersey. He nice, like one of the new dudes and shit.
I remember
like
when Cassidy battled. What was that? I think he was. No, Disaster.
Disaster.
That one was funny.
Yo, Perm getting at me. He said, "Hold up."
Macintosh computer.
Yeah, yo. I just love music that much, like, and it ain't even got to be particularly. I mean, I know Perm part be thinking like, damn, he's predominantly East Coast, but you gotta think about the times that, like, from childhood even up to now, like that's what I listen to the most. But I always venture outside the box, like even down south or West Coast. Like I never wanted to be put in a box, so I would listen to a lot of
My brother had
everywhere.
an album and a lot of West Side artists albums, and you wouldn't even think my brother liked rap because he was a white-looking Puerto Rican that looked Jewish, and he used to listen to all that stuff.
Damn, he was an anomaly. God damn, that's just so crazy.
And he used to play basketball until he
especially in Spanish Harlem shit. Like what the fuck?
I ain't gonna front at the time. Like it was a point where we only, like around here, we would only listen to like a lot of like Nas, AZ, Cormega. Even though AZ ain't from Queens, but he was with them so much that you might as well have said that. We was just listening to a whole bunch of
exactly. Wouldn't even know he was from Brooklyn. Exactly.
Like Nori was down here. I went to the Capone and Noriega concert, and Capone was on some like Nori wasn't like that, but Capone was on some like you know what I'm saying, y'all showing us love down here. But it was to the point where they was doing the songs off the War Report that Nori didn't even like he could just take the mic and just put it in the crowd, and everybody was saying the whole fucking song, and it blew Capone away because he like, damn, we in Virginia, and they know the whole fucking album front to back because Nori even cut the beat off, and everybody was still rocking the song.
Damn, yo.
Like he let us do, like Nori was doing Body in the Trunk, so he was like, you know, I ain't got Nas here, so he turned the joint off. The crowd was doing Nas part.
Oh, that's dope.
Remember when Nori almost risked his career to put the Latin artists on into music?
Oh yeah, back in like
Jay-Z hated that shit, but really,
2005?
Jay-Z hated that shit, but Nori, it's the people that follow Nori heavy didn't understand it, but Nori was smart to do that though.
Yep. And now look at it now. It's in the English genre, English channels, all that.
But if you think about Nori, even though he's not a super lyrical person, he still was ahead of his time. People shunned him for messing with the Neptunes, and then all of them.
Very much so.
And you know what's the funny thing? When they did the song, when Nori did the reggaeton song with the artist, it was supposed to be Tego, and Tego wanted I think $30,000, and Nori didn't want to pay him that money, so Daddy Yankee actually hit him up and said, "I'll do that shit for free," because Daddy Yankee already knew what that market would have been.
I don't know if y'all do any of y'all watch Drink Champs?
Yeah. That's why he was talking to Nicky Jam about that.
Yo, this new one that they put out, it got Amari Stoudemire and Slim Thug.
Yeah, I haven't got to the part where Jadakiss walked in. I ain't finished it yet.
That was a good ass interview. That was a good ass interview. I'm just throwing y'all on some interviews that was good as hip hop related. Like that interview was good. The DMX one, the recent one, was good.
The Ace Hood one was good. That was the last one I saw.
And on the Joe Budden's podcast with Conway the Machine. That was a good ass interview.
Goes back to doing YouTube, right? Because he lost his deal or whatever. They didn't renew the deal.
Yeah, they would. I mean, Joe gonna make more money going independent.
Yeah.
But he's still with Puffy though.
Oh,
Him and Nori with Puffy with the what do you call Puffy company?
Revolt.
I forgot. Yeah, they still will Revolt.
Oh shit, I forgot Puffy on that shit. Yeah, Joe Budden's got me upset when he lost what was this guy in battle rap?
Yeah. Hold on. I was doing something real quick. Hold on.
I was disappointed in that L he took.
You talk about Hollow the Dawn.
Yeah.
Hollow's Mount Rushmore in battle rap. Or debatable, but he's
yeah, Joe Budden should have slaughtered his ass. I was disappointed.
Nah, but you know what though? Like battle rap is completely different than like just traditional hip hop. It's like it's something that he would have had needed to prep for and take a few battles before he battled someone like that.
Yeah.
Makes it really hard. So
you know who doesn't get a lot of credit? Joel Ortiz.
Oh my god, that's my guy, man. Joel, yo, you know what? If you seen I don't know if y'all follow y'all subbed up to K Slay's YouTube channel, but you see all types of videos. He had like a fucking song with he's got a lot of songs, but he had one with like 50 different MCs, and one of them was Joel still got it, yo. He was like one of my favorite people to listen to, even pre-Slaughterhouse. So he was just nice.
With it.
Nice.
Man, is nice too.
Oh yeah. Chris
Eminem killed Slaughterhouse, yo.
Yeah, that was a top-notch group.
Yup. But like you said, Big Pun's son,
yeah,
he still puts out content too, and he that motherfucker could rap.
I wish he had a relationship with Fat Joe, because Fat Joe put him under the wing.
Have you ever seen him live?
Nah, I haven't, man.
Jadakiss, he goes like Jadakiss had just put out. I forgot the last album that Jada put out. So we want to
top 5 Dead or Alive, right? Or was it after that?
We went to that. We went to the top 5, whatever, right? But he will let Pun's son open up for him, and then they came back down here again, and it was the Locks, and he opened up for them again.
Man,
so like Jada be keeping him around.
That's so dope, man. Damn. Like I'll tell you this, like even for me, like I appreciate more like the way you are with hip hop, you fish like older shit or you just have a like eclectic range, so to speak. I'm that way with like R&B and shit. Like I like more of that music and calm shit. I know Perm said you fuck with Tony, but I like going back. I like listening to older shit too because I feel like so much shit gets recycled nowadays, yo. You just like hear it, and it's just anything. If it just sounded good, if it's 90s, like 80s.
Listening to those old songs bring you back to that moment in time when
Yep. That's also a good
like
point.
honestly, the park reminded me when I came out of junior high school and just stood home when I actually listened to the radio.
Yeah, yup. Yo, it's
Hey,
just
do you
funny.
know the impact? You know the
Yeah.
impact of when Total came out with Biggie on the remix?
Oh
The
man.
Can't You See?
Yup. I remember. God damn, boy.
You remember when we actually listened to the radio for the hits?
Yeah, that's what I'm
That-
saying. Like you have your fucking cassette player, you just recording shit. Like
Oh, what was that? Locked Up Love, right? What was that girl that did it? Cherry or something like that?
Locked Up Love. Locked Up Love.
New York radio host. Her name was Cherry or something like that.
I don't know. You know, like around like the Mid East didn't catch. We didn't catch all the New York stuff until satellite radio came out.
Yeah, let me see. I'll Google this shit.
yeah, I'm looking this shit up too right now, like just to see.
Yeah, trying to find out what her name.
I don't know about that perm. When I get clapped, if I
Yeah, I
did a
don't know.
YouTube music reaction,
Yo, I'm back.
Damn. He said Evelyn Champagne King, man. God damn.
Yeah, I'm
There you go. Perm, she had some shit, man. Her music was good. Perm, I don't know if you know Kashif, but he produced a lot of stuff for people in the music industry back then, and his stuff is like just classic, yo. He died a few years ago, but just nuts, yo.
Ed, quick. This is a quick question. Miami. Damn, I forgot. Big Willie and Miami. You know who song that is, right? Welcome to Miami, right?
Yeah. I know so.
You know who songs those are, right? Can you hear
Wait,
me?
you talk about Will Smith song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just,
Then
I
he used
just recently heard who wrote that shit. I just recently forgot that shit, man.
Oh,
I just
wrote the song,
recently-
or you mean
You know
the
who?
sample?
Yeah. You know who? I know who made this song because IOG is cool. Grew up with both of the people or whatever. That's how we got like that Queensbridge influence down here. 'Cause I was doing music with him. LES Nas producer did them beats, but Nas wrote the lyrics to both of those
Oh,
songs.
shit, yo.
And he's still getting a check for that.
Damn. Yo, you know what that made me think of? How Cameron wrote what's the name? For Little Kim and Lil C's. Cameron wrote that shit.
Cameron getting checks. People sleep on Cam. Like he got a lot of his business ventures that don't even have his name on it. Like
Yup.
Cameron owns supermarkets, yo.
I know you see me. Let me see. I gotta look this shit up because I'm not good with the title right now in my head.
Yo, that's Crush on You.
Thank you. And then even when you listen to the beat, right? Like you could see it was Jeff was it Jeff Lorber? It was something like that. Dun. And it's just like, yo. That's why I said music is just made to be recycled and shit like that. And you get clarification for somebody to use a sample. That shit, it just comes out so well. But yeah, that they had Cameron wrote No More for 3LW. I don't know if y'all knew that.
You wrote that for them?
Yeah, Cameron wrote that shit.
I know 3LW is. You know, Tasha from Ghost.
Yeah, she was in the group.
Yeah, she was in that
Yeah,
group.
she's an original member. Yeah.
She played Little Kim in the Biggie movie. She's been doing her thing for years.
I think the radio host was Cherry Martinez.
Oh, I remember Cherry Martinez. I remember her.
I used to listen to her stuff. She used to do Lock Up Love or some shit like that.
Then that must have been like a specific segment, right?
Yeah, I think it was on Fridays or something like that.
Yeah. You remember the radio used to do shit where it was like, I don't know if this is everywhere, but at least here in New York, they would do shit where they would play music like in the club, like they were actually in the club and you hear the music that was playing in the club, and then you would be too young to go to the club. And you're like, that's what it's like in the club. Oh my god, I can't wait to go.
Yeah, like in VA they didn't, but when I was in Baltimore, you know, like Baltimore got their own thing like that. Spon, square pants. Like people try to get that confused with DC. DC is like more house music.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't tell you after the club you have a chance to get stabbed and shot.
I think that's everywhere, you know.
Like B-more had like they had that, they would have that type of music, and they would have like a club that it'd be like foam and shit everywhere on the floor. And the building looked like a damn like a warehouse on like damn near abandoned warehouse and shit.
Every time I left the club, there was always a fight we got into.
Yeah, that shit don't be worth it, man. You
I
gotta go
remember
to
one time I had my glow in the dark rookies, and some Dominican dude was drunk trying to fight my cousin. I was like, bro, not today. I got these shits on. We're gonna let
You can't wear no fire shit to the club because of shit like that.
You know, I had to put the glow in the dark shit for the ladies.
I'm about to spark something in here right now. So how many people in the panel from New York?
Maybe
I think 3 of us. Yeah, 3 of us are.
All right. Foams, DC or New York?
DC.
I don't give a damn what you say. New York. Fuck out of here.
I'm saying.
But I give respect to DC because they wear foams too.
I do. I give respect. But I say New York. I never saw a DC person say, "Oh, I want those." I see people around here wearing them shit back in '97. I was like, "Oh yeah, that's like my favorite sneaker ever."
But see, you gotta think. But see, look, you gotta look at it like this though. Even we talking about this music. Where was all these rappers going? They was moving to Baltimore. They was moving to DC. They was moving to Virginia, and they was from New York, right? And back then, wasn't nobody buying foam posits because that was the highest sneaker on the market. Motherfuckers was like, man, I'm not buying that shit. And mostly drug dealers had foam posits because of the money.
Yeah, and they used to call them space boots because I remember that's why I got them because everybody hated them.
Yeah, I will say, G Fish, that like, oh well, at least it's crazy because I collected and I both from Harlem and shit. Them motherfuckers was wearing all them shits back there. So like you would see them, it was either somebody that had a lot of money or like a drug dealer. You like, yo, them shits on fire.
Nah, I was just throwing the monkey wrench in there because I know that would get y'all going. But it's funny, like all of us was rocking the same shit. Like you can't tell me there won't nobody in New York rocking North Face jackets.
Like if you watch my old YouTube,
everybody has
Carolina foam posits, all that shit. Dr.
Those.
But I can tell you, like at the time, people from B-more wasn't rocking foam posits heavy like that. It was mostly like it was between DC and New York.
But yeah, as you say that, right? I've heard things like Air Force One is not a New York sneaker; it's a Baltimore sneaker. I've heard that before. I'm like, yeah. There was
I can't really say that, and like when I can't really say that, like where it generalized that because you had people, like North Carolina and South Carolina people was wearing them, and I remember like growing up, we didn't call them Air Force Ones in Virginia; they was calling them fatheads.
See, so how the fuck some shit like that?
How the fuck did he come up with the name Uptown then? Because it was a Harlem thing. That's why I'm confused.
So Uptown is pretty much Harlem and the Bronx. That's
No, I'm not debating what you're saying, but I'm saying if you was in Virginia and you said, yo, I need a pair of Uptown, at that time, at the height of it, they wouldn't know what you was talking about.
Yeah.
They
had
like,
I feel you.
You would have to say, yo, I need a pair of all white fatheads, and they would go in the back and get them.
Yeah. Nelly was talking about a story like that. I forgot who he said put him on to the Air Forces. And then that's when he came up with the song.
Yeah, it was somebody up here. Somebody, yeah, he did.
Yeah, was it Diddy?
Damn, I don't remember. But this is the other one. This is the other one where we heard debates.
It was him and ASAP. I did a live.
There you go. No. Him and ASAP went back and forth about it because ASAP said he's the reason why Air Force Ones are popular now.
Yeah, and then that's why everybody was debating on Instagram and shit.
Yeah.
But I will say, there's always been a debate about the ACGs, the Gold Domes. They've been saying that was it a New York thing or was it like a Baltimore DC thing? And I think it was DC they were saying.
I think it's Wale said that, yeah.
Yeah, and we'll never know. I just know that them shits was prevalent here for years before I knew of Wale. Everybody was waiting.
Mermont killed the North Face. ACG boots killed the Timbs.
Yep.
Hey, I tell you this: if you want to piss somebody off on B-More, being B-More and calling the DMV.
That's just funny, yo. Oh, they don't like that?
Nah, because Baltimore not considered the DMV. Like the DMV
Oh, DC,
is
Maryland, Virginia, right? But
they talking
it's
about
not.
the southern part of Maryland, which is Prince George's County, where because it's right there on the border of DC and Virginia, which is where Kevin Durant from.
Oh, okay.
Isn't Baltimore in Maryland though?
Yeah,
but
Baltimore is almost 45 minutes an hour away from DC.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A lot of people, when you hear Baltimore, you think like that area.
Yeah.
Because my brother lives in Maryland. And he's like, I think like an hour away from Baltimore or whatever.
Like the street patterns is different. Like if you go to Jersey and you go to Philly and you go to B-More, like they got these things how like y'all got brownstones, right?
Yeah.
Baltimore, Philly, and Jersey got them row houses. Where like they on the hill and they on the slant. I'm pretty sure y'all seen The Wire before the movie.
Yeah,
I was thinking about The Wire.
That was my shit.
But if you drive through Philly, and B-More, it's the same structure. But when you drive to DC, it doesn't look nothing like Baltimore.
Ah, okay.
But if you go to Richmond, Virginia looks exactly like DC.
Man, I got some family here. Matter of fact, I was just in Virginia like a few months ago. I met Rob Dollars.
Yeah, you was. I seen that that clip.
You seen that clip, right?
Yeah, you was at MacArthur. That's like I was like, I think I want to say like this like 20-25 minutes away from me. I'm in Newport News.
Rob Dollars is Puerto Rican or
he's black, half Puerto Rican, I think he said.
I think he's
yeah.
Because he's from Jersey, right?
He's from Brooklyn.
From New York.
Yeah, he's from Brooklyn, he said.
Hey, shut up.
I go ahead, my bad.
My bad. I was just saying Rob Dollar from Red Hook where Mello Carmelo Anthony from.
Yep.
Well, Mello was born in.
I know Melo's family. I know his aunt and everything, and his cousins. Because like, I used to go to church with them and everything. And then I think one of his uncles passed away, and my mom went to the funeral and she met Carmelo Anthony there.
Yeah, and then he wound up moving to B-More, and that's like it was
7 years old.
It was kind of like his half and half, and then like high school, middle school, high school years, he was in Baltimore.
Yeah, every time I'm in Puerto Rico, I check out in Old San Juan. They have a basketball court. He fixes up every year.
He's half Puerto Rican, half black.
Yeah, that was Puerto Rican.
Yeah. So it was on his mom's side that his uncle passed away, and I remember my mom went to the funeral because she support, and then he was there.
He didn't get just due, man, in terms of NBA career. That's another story.
People don't give him his flowers.
Hate on him, man. It's like, bro,
that boy is smart as hell. Investing in tech, all that.
You know he owned the Ninja Turtles, y'all.
Yeah, I heard
he owned the Ninja Turtle franchise. That's why and if you notice the new Ninja Turtle movie, he in it.
Oh shit! Did not know that.
Wait. I think was it part 1 or 2 when they went to the Knicks game?
Yeah, the part 2 when they was at the Knicks game, but he bought the franchise.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
He's smart. He got Lala. He's got tech companies. He's doing some.
He was fucking that up with Lala, cheating on her.
Yeah, but she back. She ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah.
Yo, she was looking crazy on the Shy. I
Oh
don't know if
man,
y'all watched that.
like cake.
Oh, yeah. I watched the Shot. That's my
I
shit.
love the shot. Every time the season finishes, I cancel my Showtime.
But you know what's crazy? Because
That's
the same
smart.
people, like I know it's not the same people that made The Wire, but it's if you look at it, there's a lot of people that was in
Yeah.
The Wire that's in the
Yeah,
shop.
yeah. The
But
mother was
yeah,
the cop. Yeah. Who else is
but
in
they
there?
but they bring it back. I just seen in the article, I want to say like 2 days ago, HBO is coming back to Baltimore to make another series, but it's not going to be called The Wire, and it's going to be more about the corrupt cops in Baltimore.
I'm
Like
just
it's
glad
like The
the
Wire.
Shy had to cut out this dude because of sexual harassment.
Yo, that
Yeah,
was dumb of him.
He messed up his career.
I was
he messed up
wondering.
that storyline. People was feeling the storyline.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then the storyline with this dude, the drug dealer brother, I forgot his name, that he didn't want to be transgender in the next season, and they end up killing him off. That's why you see like his new brother with the transgender girl.
Yeah.
Hey, hold up, Perm. You know the nickname of Newport News, yo? They put Bad News up there.
Yeah, I see it. Well, yeah. Super Gucci. He's watching.
Oh, Diaz, I gotta get you while I'm up here though. I'm
Good.
respecting the house, but I gotta get you though. Who's on KOF? And he was like, "You gonna interrupt me to talk to Fish?"
Oh,
I heard that too. I was yeah, I saw that.
yeah. That was funny, man.
I wanted to go up there, right? But I was like, yo, he already blown because you stopped him, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it out there now. Y'all 9.5 motherfuckers be fucking it up for us size 10, Joe. And don't miss me with that, yo.
Oh,
I wear 9.5, but I'm a 10. No, nigga, you 9.5.
I'm actually a 10. Yo. Most of my shoes.
Oh, you a true 10?
I'm a true 10, but certain shoes I'm gonna fit a 9.5 in.
All right, well, pardon me then. But you know what I'm talking about, motherfuckers.
I know what you're talking about. I definitely
people that wear 9s, people that wear 9s for some, they got like shape shit their feet like this from damn X-Men. They could wear 8.5, 9 and 10. I'll be like, yo, what
we
the
were
fuck,
like 3
man?
different sizes, yo. Now with me, like when it comes to Jordan 6s, it's definitely gonna be a 9.5 because they run big. 12, 9.5 because they run big. Mostly Jordan 1s is size 10. I got a few size 9.5 in my ones.
No, I'm not a 9.5. I'm a 10. And I'm answering the chat. I'm just saying that the people that wear the 9.5s be fucking up. They be fucking the rotation up for the 10s. Because look, I'm gonna tell you this: if you a true size 10, you might get maybe your Air Maxes in a size 10.5, and maybe like one Jordan model in a 10. I mean, in a 10.5. Other than that, you stay in that 10 range. Most 10s ain't trying to get 10.5s and shit.
Okay, Gia, you don't want to be fucking up for us, huh? Hey, the LOLB. We found one of the corporates.
I just remember his name, Reg. Reg was the character that I liked the most, and they end up.
Yeah.
And then they
I
started
think it's
doing
supposed to bring him
that
back.
gay shit.
That was the brother, right? The original brother, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I liked his acting, and then because he didn't want to do the gay stuff, they killed him off.
See, look at Long Live the Soul. That's what I'm talking about. How the fuck you wearing 3 sizes, man? Hit you with the 50. How you wearing 3 sizes, man?
Yeah, I'm a 9.5.
Come on, man.
What's this?
Yeah, I only do 10.5 or 11.
I can't wear 10.5 a little bit. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
10.5 and 11. That's it. I try to get mostly 10.5 so I could get that snug fit.
I'm like you. I collect 10.5 or 11 and sneakers. It
Oh,
depends.
foams have to be 11.
Yeah, that's funny. Same for me.
What's yours?
I could do 10.5, but that sneaker got to break in. If it's 11, I'm
Yeah, if
good
it's
to
a
go.
used foam posit, I could do 10.5, but I had to be a wide foot motherfucker that had those shit.
Hold on, what's your true size?
10.5 and 11, depending on sneakers. But Air Max have a wider toe box, so you can wear 10.5.
I'll say most sneakers, I would say a 10.5. But in like Air Maxes, I go 11, and Jordan 1s, I go 11, and mostly in foam posits, I go 11.
Yeah, basketball shoes, I have to go 11, unless it's
Yeah.
like more up tempo because they're wide.
Yeah, yo, what's weird? I know y'all gonna flame me for this, but I've actually gone down half a size in up tempos because them shits are wide as hell. And I got wider feet, but for some reason the 10 fit the best instead of a 10 and a half.
I can't do a 10. 10 won't fit.
That's what I'm saying. It's weird though.
I got to do
Yeah.
10 and a half and foam posits because I ain't even trying to break them in. I'm on something like that.
Yo,
I'm
matter of fact,
gonna just throw them bitches on.
yeah, but let me ask you: are you gonna do a battle one day? Are you thinking? Because I know you show off a lot of range in your sneakers and shit. And when I say range, it just means brands, models. You got like a lot of nostalgic shit too.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do it, but I'll more like showcasing and conversation more than battling. But I'll do it, but I don't have I got range, but it's people on here that got way more shit than I got. But I think I can hang with a couple people. It just depend on the question.
Yeah, it all depends how you present it too.
Yeah.
People
you're right.
Yeah, my Air Maxes don't get a lot of love. Like if I put my Air Max with a lot of history compared to somebody that pulls out like an off-white, mostly everybody's gonna go for the off-white. But
yeah,
like if I had a whole bunch of Air Max heads in the chat, that off-white would have no chance because they understand the true history of the Air Max.
There's just certain sneakers that are almost like cheat codes for votes, and that's like a Jordan 1, a
SBs.
collab, yeah, SBs, and it's like, yeah, I mean, I appreciate the sneaker. I can't be mad at the person, but then it makes you change up the way you really want to answer the question. It reminded me of I think when Dre and Nate were on the Trap House and they were battling, and Nate pulled out stuff to tell a story versus the hype. And then, you know, people that don't know sneakers are just going to choose what's the most popular drink.
Yep.
Versus,
And I think people don't understand and comprehend the actual question.
That's
like
the
Henry
biggest.
stole me some W's before. Henry stole me some W's. He said, pull out your most like hyped up shoe of 2020. And the two guys I was battling didn't pull out shit because they didn't have no hype shit for 2020. I brought out Chunkies. We skipped the question. I'm like, bro, yeah. Why you play me like that? I would have won the battle.
Hold on. Henry did me 34 times too. I didn't have the shoe. You know, lose
I'm
that.
like, God damn.
No, I think.
I'm pulling out shit. I'm pulling out shit like Air Missions, the Junior Seau's and shit. That type of sneaker might go over people's heads. Like, yo, what the fuck is that? Like, yo, this Junior Seau, man. Fuck you mean? Like, how many times you don't watch Bad Boy? Like, like Will Smith was goddamn fucking people up running all through Miami with them bitches on.
Yeah, she was here earlier in one of the stores. She's in the bed right now. I ain't talking about
Like, if I still had my old phone posit collection, oh man, it'll be a problem. If I pulled out my Carolinas, my Cactus, my Varsity Reds, if I still have my Galaxy foams.
Yo, you know what would be cool? Imagine we all had our shoes since we was in high school.
Nah, that'll be a wrap.
That would be some dope battles we'd be seeing.
I pull out the Nike Veers, the Air Max Sensation.
I'm glad. I'm glad you said that, but that's the shit that I'm pulling out. Like,
yeah,
they retros, but that's all the shit that I like when I was in middle school, 97. You know what I'm saying? 93, 97.
Yeah.
Like, you know how big the Air Mission was in 96 and 97? And that was the time when Penny was popping. You know what I'm saying? Like, really popping at that time.
Yo, I appreciated shit like when Matt pulled out the Carnivore. You know what I mean? Like, I see that and I'm like, oh yeah, there we go.
I battled Matt four times, I think.
Yeah, I see Matt have to battle, but the only thing I hate when y'all battle is just it's always the hype shit versus like it can't be like you just said. You can't pull out an Air Max that like matter of fact, the 95 that you have, I think the 110, that those shits are limited. You tell a story.
Yeah.
It might be like what's your most limited sneaker. People ain't gonna vote for that. It's just like, yo,
people don't even know that shoe exists.
Exactly. So
rare.
You gotta play to the crowd.
Yeah.
And maybe to me, that's why you have questions early. That's all. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Now I'll tell you a sneaker like when I bring up the Air Fatigue Nike Air Terror, and then they be like, "What the hell is that?" And then I break it down. and they be like, "Nah, I ain't pay attention." I'm like, "How you not pay attention when you hold up that he got game, Jordan in high regard, and the phone posit, but Booger when he was at the court and he was talking to Denzel Washington, had them yellow and black Nike Air Terrors in the movie. Like that shit, that's all authentic old school shit right there. All
And the
that
bad
go
thing is,
together.
I've retired 3 times in the sneaker game, and I'm only going to be 32. If I had my collection from back in the day, it'll be a wrap.
That's what I'm saying. I collect.
I think we all went through phases and shit. I remember when I told myself back in like 2007, no more Jordans. I'm too old for this shit. And I'm like 20, 21, something like that. And then I regret it now because this shit I missed out on back then. I had a dope color and I had my nose held high. Like, I'm too old for this shit. I ain't doing it no more. Like Danny Glover and shit. And what's the name? But I did that, and I did. Sometimes I just skipped. I just tried not to look at the release calendar or whatever.
I would go like dead from social media, so I don't have to go on the sneaker sites to see all the releases.
Nah, look, check this out. I retired, and all right, so the Concords I couldn't get them. It was a whole bunch of bullshit, and then the Breads was a bunch of bullshit, and then I disappeared from 2013 all the way. I didn't come back until the Harris 7
2015.
Oh, that was a crazy release in 34th Street. You remember that?
Yeah, I got my pairs though.
For the Harris.
Yeah, people going crazy for those things.
Oh, not for the hairs. I was there for the Breads and the Concords.
I still got my hairs in.
I came at the end of 2019.
That's what put me on the hiatus. I was like, you know what, man, fuck this shit. I'm like, yo, there's no way I should be scrambling to get no fucking Jordans. I'm like, yo, I'm looking at it like damn near fucking 2002, 2006, 2007. All y'all motherfuckers wanted to be party like a rock star, van wearing ass motherfuckers. They want no line of Jordans around that time. Everybody was wearing Skull, this, Skull, that, and people was going to get all these fucking Kevin Durant's and LeBron's and shit. Won't nobody fucking with Jordans like that. And then all of a sudden, the hype train came back to Jordans, and I'm like, oh, now y'all coming back.
2011, 2012, man. It was pretty much after the Concords, right? It was the Concords, and then
But the funny thing is, when I battle, I don't go hard to the max. Like I'm actually trying to win the battle. I want to see their cards. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy some of my old shit back that I found on eBay or whatever. When we actually, like, I want to destroy somebody, I'm gonna come up with heat that you're not gonna see on my YouTube channel.
No, I'm trying to go hard to the max because I don't know if they got range and they just playing around. So
well I battled
like, how
Matt
you
4
thinking?
times, so I see Matt pull out a lot of his stuff, and I watch the lives. He shows his his sneakers, so I know he holds stuff on certain lives like DS Live. He shows shit he haven't sold before. But the stuff I pulled out from like 2001, that's gonna bring back memories for everybody.
You know who I think is like the fucking end game? Primera. I don't give a fuck. Like Primera, yo.
Yeah, he got.
I'm sure we haven't seen really anything. We see sneakers, but it's just like he's one that could tell stories. I like Nate as well. Nate has some shit. Chilltown. We see quite a few things from Chilltown because of the questions. Chilltown's got some shit. Everybody. I know Jay Soul's in the comments, but I don't know if y'all remember he did a battle with Henry's channel. He had the OVOs. He had the OVOs and shit. So it was dope. And it was just like
OVOs, Jay Soul. I like the white ones.
Yep. And then if you do the non-Nike, non-Jordan battles, you got throwback. Yeah.
I want to know. I know Nate got some.
Joey knows kicks. Joey knows kicks. Don't forget Joey.
Woo.
Shit, I got. They supposed to be here Thursday. I've been chasing that nigga since last year, so that shit about to be on the way.
Manila America UAs.
The Travis on the way. And the Fear God Air Raids, they on the way.
Nice.
Yo, I got the black pair of those G-Fish, but that was like a little after they came out. I missed out on the retail release, and I think I only paid like 40 over retail on Goat. This was before Goat started charging taxes and shit.
Yeah.
So I was happy. Yeah. Oh yeah, don't sleep on perm. Yeah, when you pull out those sneakers, I already know.
Like this, the story of this is like the
Quality
back
and everything.
too.
Yep.
I could tell you everything. The Thames River. You got the Millennium Circle, the Millennium Wheel. You got the Shard. Like all the details are top notch. Like I could break it down the battle. Somebody would be like, "Nah, I go with the SBs."
Yeah, that happened. That definitely happened, man.
Yep.
Yo, with those SBs, man.
But if I get, because when I battle, I don't tell people like, "Oh, yo, go check out the battle, or whatever." If I bring all my friends from Europe, it'll be a wrap.
But like,
yeah, I go ahead.
I'm on the way out the game though. Like this year, I'm just grabbing whatever the fuck I want or whatever I missed, and then the cool grades, I'm ending that shit. Like,
yeah, I remember you saying that on a few lives.
yeah, like that's why I got the Travis Scott sixes on the way. Them Air Raids, I'm gonna get them, the black ones and the friends and family, and I'm gonna get the right now my next target list, which I slept on, even though I shouldn't have, because it got something that ties in with my name, which is the Gone Fishing Foams. Like that's my next target.
I got those.
I just told, yeah, I think I added you in the chat yesterday. I just got those in last Monday. G-Fish, I got them for a really good price on eBay, and they were DS, so of course they authenticated them shits, and then I did my own checks just to make sure.
Yeah,
because I need that bag though. I need the bag with it.
Yeah, I got the bag too. Yeah.
Also, I'm so glad that you bought an authenticate and everything, because G-Fish, that was like pretty much the topic of my live stream, because I did a recap of I went live twice. I went live yesterday, Vega Avenue, Queens, showing these pop shops, are those sneakers legit? And I was live at the mall too, showing them consignment stores and everything. And we're gonna come to a conclusion saying like allegedly these UAs don't come from the same factories, because people like to say that they do. Like I feel like they're just trying to sell it to them, make it sound good. Like, yeah, it comes from the same factory, it comes from the same factory. Of course they're gonna say that because they're trying to make money. We don't know. We're not over there at the factory, but we just gotta remember, like, this, even though there's a lot of fakes out there, people still don't put the shine on that there's a lot of real out there. I suppose.
I remember Marciano was showing me a foam on his live on IG. He's like, oh, they kind of perfected it, the foams. But even him showing me, you could tell the shoe was very light. The way he was just tossing it around, and the shape still off. The shape of it from the side to the back still off. That was too much for them to replicate.
Yeah, I had looked on Rep Sneakers on Reddit, just doing research and shit. Just like you do like a forum search, and you look and you see foam posits. I can see differences, but to the naked eye, some people it's going to be harder to tell. And like I said, you
when you get them in your hand and you touch that toe box, it's going to be flimsy.
They were saying that shit costs like $200 and shit to buy, so it was like it's damn near the price of retail.
Yeah, there's no point to get it.
Yeah,
I just want to answer the question from a guy in the chat. He was like, you never done when you say you done. That's a true fact, but I'll also look at it like your shoes only got a certain amount of shelf life.
Yeah.
And like we the very few that quadruple the average person. The average person that probably got minimum like 3 pairs of sneakers. If that. You know what I'm saying? So like if I keep buying and buying, like I work damn near almost 6 days a week. So like I'm only literally getting maybe 1 or 2 days to rock my shit. So like I could literally just stop right now and pop tags for 3-4 months without repeating.
Yeah.
So that'll give me a chance to enjoy the sneaker.
Hey, they go for this.
Yeah, yo.
For this.
And see,
about to break the record. Gonna go 14 hours straight.
He's not. I'll probably go for another 20-30 minutes and then I'm gonna end it probably at 12:30.
My bad, yo. If I threw you off and you was trying to end it and I popped up.
No.
Oh, shit. Damn, it's almost 12:30 for real. Hold on. I was just gonna say that the what I've been having fun in, I've said it a few times, is just like if I take an L for something I wanted and I'm not willing to pay that resale, like I just go back and find something. And then I'm even at a stage now where for me, I'm even thinking about downgrading and turning a few pairs into something that was highly coveted.
Yeah, like
It's not, you know, it make your collection more quality based, not just quantity and quality, but more quality, like some shit that's like whoa.
And the good thing is too, the more people are collecting, the more information we find how to actually preserve these pairs to last 15 and 20 years. Because you know, Air Max is the last, depending how you take care of it, up to like 20 years with the bubble still intact.
Exactly.
You
I ain't
know,
go front. I need a new pair. I need a fresh pair of silver bullets, man. Like
they'll probably come out.
I wore them motherfuckers every goddamn way, boy.
Yo, I still have the 07 pair, but I put them shits in storage, but they like preserved, and I went to check them maybe like 3 months ago. Mind you, this shit is almost a 14-year-old sneaker. That's the midsole still good, like the bubble still, it's not flimsy. And then I brought the 2017 pair, wore them once, but it's just like, you know, like y'all said, we just have so much shit that you wear it, and then not only do you wear it once in a while, you clean it, so the shelf life is even longer. It's not like
you remember when they used to be able to pop the air bubble? You could pent like to finesse Nike. Did their
oh yeah. I heard about that. I heard about that.
They don't used to get air bubble used to pop. It used to have like some funny noise when you walk on it.
But if you your room temperature like at 65 degrees, it preserves the shoe. It has to be very cold.
Yep.
And these cases, the cases actually preserve the shoe more than leaving it in the box.
Yep.
I collect kicks. You ever seen that? I think I seen on YouTube like to put so you know like if the air bubble get cloudy, I see somebody put
with the blow dryer.
Heat gun. Yeah, that shit blew my mind. I was like, yo, what the fuck?
I seen
everybody's like, damn, we had this technology all this time. We just figured it out.
Because you know how many times you could have saved your pennies? You know how many times you could have saved your pennies? Like penny air bubbles after a while fog up quick. Start getting old.
Yeah, I use the silicone packs, I use the cases, I keep the room temperature cold. Like my sneaker room, no one comes in, so it's always dark and a cool temperature. I only come in here when I'm doing the lives or doing reviews. That's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say too. I seen I think T Ward on YouTube do that shit where he put the he's like the rejuvenator wipes on the bubble and it cleaned it. I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, I don't understand it. How does that work and shit like that? So yeah, people have different ways. People experiment. I have seen all types of shit, and people still wearing sneakers from 18, 19 years ago. But that's why I think like a sneaker like a foam, an Air Force One, a Dunk,
they last longer because they have no air bubbles.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's why I love the one too. Y'all they last longer, no air bubbles.
So it's like shit.
But the thing is, I wear my Air Maxes more than I wear the foams anyway. So I'll get the the life out of them, and then the foams I'll still have.
Yeah, with a foam, you honestly you just probably got the glue on the midsole. I mean the sole of the sneaker if anything bad happens. But Tiffany, dude. Oh yeah.
Toxic air.
Don't listen to her, y'all. She
they raised the prices of these. They're like $70 now for 6.
Shit, really?
Yeah, they raised the prices.
Oh,
they knew everybody wanted them. They raised the prices. These things are like almost hard to find online.
Damn, bro.
Wait, what? You just said Melissa sell DS shoes and buy stocks. Nah, she know better not to sell my shoes.
Shit,
Yeah,
it was
when I retired,
it was a chick at my job recently, like this weekend. I guess she broke up with her boyfriend. He did something dirty, whatever. She sold his damn Xbox for $150, and so the Starfish 13s for $100.
I remember a story like that. A girl found out her husband was cheating on her, and she sold his Audi for like $5,000, brand new Audi. Sold his
Yo, these people must be out of control with that.
He cheated with the girl in the car, so she sold that shit.
Hey, look, I don't play that shit, man. If you fuck up any of my shit that I paid for, your purses, your pumps, all that shit is getting done. It's eye for eye. I'm cutting your doing the work, whatever the fuck you got is done.
Yo, for real, like, and you know they don't understand. It's just sneakers. That's just a problem. What? Shit.
All my girlfriends knew.
I'm be like, yo, it's just a bag, yo. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna fix it.
Yeah, my girlfriend's knew that was the only thing. You can mess up everything else, whatever you mess, don't touch the sneakers because you'll be dead.
Yo, Gucci, you kind of started this whole thing.
Man, I'm cutting your fucking purse so we making Apple watches out your shit. It's tight. The band.
Yeah, I can't cut up a purse because I bought it. I'll have to take that shit with me.
I'll uppercut her. Yes,
Tiger.
Yeah, Tiger uppercut. I remember that shit. But
wait, the bus driver. Remember that shit?
Oh yeah. He said you gonna learn today. You got her ass. So that shit messed up.
Classic. But yeah, these females are out of control, bleaching it. Matter of fact, I think you was on my live that time. When I was talking about people dying over shoes and everything, and I think I was showing how females was acting up too, man. Oh my god, man, bleaching this stuff.
Oh yeah,
throwing it incinerator, and people just in there just grabbing it.
Yeah, they went from scratching the cars, turning them on fire, to messing with the sneakers where it really hurt.
Yeah, sneakers.
I think that shit lame though, cause if a dude did that, like it ain't too many dudes that do that type of shit to a female. But I understand why they doing it. But imagine dudes did that same type of energy to a female shit.
Yo, that's
I ain't talking about like if you fuck their clothes up, that ain't shit. Cause for one shirt we buy, that's two shirts for them and shit. You know
Not even that, they be going to Rainbow, $5. They could get away with it.
You know what? But DS, before you cut this off, this is another thing.
What's that, bro?
I'm glad we talking about this point. All right, you know how Tony D had about wearing dudes wearing the women's exclusive or shit like that.
Yeah.
Like we should leave it for the females and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like I don't respect that type of energy. I used to be on some like, yo, I'm not gonna I'll leave it up for the females and shit. Like I'm not gonna dip in they spot. But what didn't nobody bring up? Tony said I should have got on the live that women's had women's Foot Locker, and the women did not respect that shit, and all the women's Foot Lockers closed. So now if you saying dudes should not pick the women's sneakers, will stay your ass out of kids' Foot Locker then, because your grown ass taking all the kids sizes.
Yeah.
For your shit, when there's actually a women's price for like a Jordan 11 women's size from women's Foot Locker online, but you don't go there, you go to kids Foot Locker.
Kids Foot Locker, yeah, that's true.
But you know those light skins don't know how to act. You know,
But real quick, it's funny that you said somebody there's no more women's Foot Locker. There actually is one left. I'm gonna show you.
All I see is kids Foot Lockers. I haven't seen a
Nah, it's online. Women's Foot Lockers online.
Oh,
Nah, I'm gonna show you right now. Show you right now. So I was at the mall today, and I could show you a woman's Foot Locker. Hold on. All right, I was walking. I think I'm coming up towards it right about now. If not, let's fast forward a little bit. You just see it?
And our collect kids can vouch for me because he's into the Air Max, right? But when you're looking at the silver bullets or any of the Air Max is women's, is men's, and it's GS. How many of the women going to get the women's size? They're going to get the GS size. And actually the women's size Air Max is the same as the men's.
Yeah.
Versus them getting the GS size.
I think some of the women's is a little bit different.
Right there. This is live today. And you're gonna see it right there. Ladies Foot Locker.
And they don't go in there.
Nobody going there at all. You're right.
That shit look, you ain't even all the way in that bitch and it look dead in the mall.
Yo, I went inside there. Whoa, wow, this mall been around since I was a kid. That's how I've been inside there. I probably was in high school. I don't even know why I was in there for. But yeah, that is very rare. Yeah, Ladies Foot Locker.
You went to get Melissa a pair of kicks?
Nah, I never got a pair of kicks on Ladies Foot Locker.
But tell me that ain't a good point though.
No,
Like
it is a good point.
you crying about us, but shit, you ain't thinking about the kids. Your ass in there going to get all them 5s and 6s and shit.
Yeah, and women be buying up the men's shoes anyway.
Yo, and you know what? And plus, outside G Fish, right? Outside sin and everything, right? Women don't have to worry. We taking their size anyway. I'm gonna take that size 11.5 because I don't know no woman wear a size 11.5.
Yep.
Bruh, they taking our fucking hoodies. What female that you know don't take our hoodies? We can't even damn near wear. I ain't saying yo girl gonna take your boxes.
Fit their shoes.
I ain't gonna say they gonna take our boxes, but they'll go in the fucking store take men's boxes because you see the shit, the fashion boxes, all these
Basketball
models
shorts.
wearing them shits.
Listen, Melissa
basketball
wear my
shorts,
hoodies.
socks.
She was taking my clothes all the time.
Hey, look, I know Melissa probably gonna be like, man, fuck G Fish, but y'all motherfuckers getting down to taking our goddamn. We can't even wear our own Old Spice goddamn shit.
Damn.
Cologne turning unisex, like yo, the man can't have shit no more, man. We damn near to the last big piece of chicken on the plate. That's it.
Now, when you got people like DLCito, claiming he's a woman, like inside, what can you do about it? You know what I mean? Like they gotta mix things up like that for them. So it's all good. I know. In all seriousness, I'll say like I can't remember one. I can't remember one specific sneaker that was different with men's and women's was the Air Max 98 Gundam. It was a slight difference in the sole, but that's the only one I could think of where it's different. It's not like any
and kind
crazy.
of the shape of the women's 95 is a little bit different too.
Yeah, because they tend to think they have more narrow feet. So
I want to answer the question. I'm not hating on the ladies, but you got to be transparent down the middle. Like you can't say one thing and act like as a consumer, when you go to any store and that has men's and women's shit, men's apparel or anything is only 20% of the store. The rest of the stores cater to females. For every one outfit we buy, they could buy a goddamn fucking 40 things for the price we paid for a fucking Jordan, yo.
Oh God, they go Gucci.
I'm just saying shit. I'm just saying shit. Man, whatever, Gucci. I'm just saying shit that's not politically correct. That don't nobody people thinking it, but they not saying that shit because they.
But Tony said leave the women's shoes alone.
Yeah.
Yo, salute to Tony. But the Tony, it's his job though. He do reviewing them and everything, doing no on foot. He do have like some women's shoes that he reviewed. I think he reviewed the women's. I think I watched his video. The women's, the Celtic ones, those white and green ones that came out last year. I think he did the silver toe as well too.
He did the silver toes. He did the what's the threes that came out like the citrus color? He did those.
Oh, he did those. Yeah. I know why he's doing it because he's like
But he stole those from a woman. See.
Yeah, but I know why he's doing. I understand why he's doing it because he's a YouTuber and he's reviewing and everything. But I get it.
But I also understand. I also understand on the females aspect, like Jordan trying to fake play with women. They really don't want them like them girly ass colors that they want the shit that we got. Like they trying to play the game like we gonna give you some sparkly glitter ass 6 and think like girls gonna be like, oh no, like little girls.
Last shoe I seen a woman go hard for was the 11 low, the Concord Jones.
Oh yeah, back in May.
Oh yeah, they were hard for those. Yeah, they were hard for those.
But I don't even want to mention how many times I've gotten just pairs from my baby mama just because I can't fit them. Like those Jordan 11, the Arises,
the black
suede, the black and gold. Those kept me off child support. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, my girl got those. Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, same.
Look, everybody clowning me right now, right? But keep that same energy when them citrons come out, cause them shit's not men. Keep that same fucking energy. I don't want to see near one of y'all motherfuckers talking about y'all got them Jordan 11 citrons, cause them shits is for women.
Oh, what? I don't know if I'm breaking a record though, but yo, back to those Citrus 11s, There were some guys
No,
that
no. I'm not saying it's per se for women, but when that sneaker came out, that shit is a women's sneaker. That shit is
yeah,
not a men's low.
yeah. I remember those stitches back in 2011 and everything. Not 2011, 2001. They did re retro in 2013 as GS, but I remember 2001. Still to hella lace.
Retro media off the chain talking about I don't wear. Hey, look, brother, I don't own no fucking 6 rings, bro. Fuck you mean?
I remember when 6 rings first came out. Those shits were hard to find. I had to get a pair for my girl.
Yeah, I had me a pair back in 2008.
I most certainly did not. Fuck out of here.
I had
ain't wear them
Zeros too, the original ones.
Yeah, the only time I stepped
The
out,
Hornets colorway.
the only time I stepped out of the Jordan main line lineage was the fucking Dub Zeros, the black and maize pair, and then I walked out the store like, what the fuck did you just do?
Well, what about the Spitz Lights? You didn't get the Spitz Lights?
Hell no, I ain't fuck with none of them. And I told you at some point I went on that Jordan break where I skipped a few years. And then
actually had Spitz Lights.
I left digging shit. Nah, I actually left. I had to pop my. I had to go get gas for my car.
My friend actually had Spike Lee signed them. His Spizzites, the first pair to ever come out.
Oh, the black ones, right? It was the black
Yeah, I
ones.
think he was there at opening when at like 34th Street, and he had him sign it.
Oh shoot. I'm not hating on his rings. I had a pair of 6 rings. I had 2 pairs. The bread.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Hella, if you think I am, but I'm not gonna hide that shit. I hate them shits.
That shit is trash.
Yeah, but you know, I think a lot of sneakers also look better on smaller feet. When the ladies are wearing them,
Well,
just
girls
look
can
better.
get away with wearing those shits. Dudes can't.
Yeah,
Women
like
they could wear ugly sneaker and kill that shit because they got the smaller feet.
little nice feet. Yeah,
That
like
should be
Wear the
fire.
$2 leggings, and we can't wear $2 jeans. Get laughed at.
yeah, you're gonna see Tree pull up to the fucking Hager house with the Spizzites on one foot and fucking 6 rings on the other with some booty shorts. I'm like, yo, you can say, yo, who on problem? Zaya, I thought you was dunking on me, yo. I record that shit. Fuck out of here.
Hey, it's just for you, fat cat.
I'm not even gonna address this little taller size motherfucker, yo. Fuck out of here. Good, yo. He the type that fucking sit on a 1-foot stool and his legs are dangling. Like, fuck out of here. I hate that shit.
Here come Melissa. Shower time.
Retro be trying to kill me with the picture in the back. Actually, that's Orlando. Like that was at a hotel that I was staying at when I was coaching football. And actually that's like 15, 20 minutes from where Zaya lived at before I even knew who he was on YouTube.
Oh, so okay.
That picture is Kissimmee.
Damn. Yeah, see, I don't know nothing about Florida, man.
No,
Yeah.
I know a little bit now since I was living down there. I know about Kissimmee. And
That's what I got. I copped the Mellow 13s and not even knowing that was the same outlet that Zaya was going to, and that was the same Nike store that sold the
Wait, I think I know.
Travis Scott and shit?
Yup,
You
the
talking
Travis
about?
Scott.
Damn.
Yo, you was on the outlet right there off the I-4.
What giving me the line about that was my first time being there. It was the what do you call it? Is it called the factory? It's different parts.
Yeah, I
to it.
think
You got the Nike
factory.
outlet, the Nike discount store or whatever. Like
Yeah.
that store is like the lowest. Like not like where they shave the price down even more than the regular outlet.
Yeah, they should have price down. Like you buy something and it'll be an extra, 30% off or 20% off, something like that.
Yeah, because it was in the shopping center. So like I went in there, I cleaned up, right?
It was
So
that big. I think I know you're talking about like a big shopping center.
Yeah, so I cleaned up. I grabbed the mellows for the third level, right? Even though I had to go through like 10 boxes. So then I went to I didn't even know that they had the Tommy Hilfiger joint that's just like the Nike and scooped up mad shit.
Oh damn, that's dope. Yo, people getting at you, Chief.
Yeah, that's what it is. Clearance.
Clearance, like clearance. Yeah. Clearance or drive workers. Yeah, yo, long live the soul, man. I'll be right there off the I-4, man.
Fuck out of here, Jose. Fuck out of here.
What was this? Jose.
I just read that. That's classic.
Super Pause. God damn.
Oh man.
Retro, you a straight asshole. G-Fish wear leggings with weak Timbs. Fuck out of here.
Yo, don't listen to Retro. Retro get on everybody, man. He always cuts.
No. I know. I fucked with him.
Yo, what's Gucci talking about?
Wait, hold on. Gucci said.
Oh, dirty in this bitch too.
Right.
Yo.
Oh man. You never wanted.
He said never. He meant ever.
No,
Just
long
say-
live the soul. Long live the soul is it was the clearance in Kissimmee, but I don't think it's in Kissimmee no more now. I think they moved it.
Now there's a few. There's a few in Kissimmee.
No. I'm talking about the one that that particular store that Zay was going to. They moved it from because I think he did a vlog on it when they moved it. They moved the location.
I know there's like a big shopping center. And there's a Nike factory. And there's a Nike parents in Kissimmee. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I know my way around Florida. I know like some shit like that.
Yo, Dribbles, I will wash you. Don't do that shit, yo. Yo, I will wash you.
Her said she hit us.
Yo, Dribbles, you could put your fucking citizenship on the line.
Get on,
fuck out of here.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, Retro Media funny, yo. Yo, Birdman.
Yeah, see, look. You see,
This
you
is
see what
funny
Long
as
Live the
shit.
Soul said? They moved to the Loop.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna front. The first time I was down there, and I was down there for like 2 weeks for that football tournament. I started to call my job on some Harlem Nights. Like, man, I quit, man. I ain't never coming back, yo.
Damn, yo.
Front, yo.
Oh my god, yo. That's just
Lando was crazy. Like, yo, man, I had to go get like food for the kids. Like, I'll wait till they get settled and shit, and I would hit Walmart. I'm like, yo, Walmart got so much crazy chicks, and that bitch. I said, oh my god.
We need to go to Orlando then. Yeah. Well, let me stop. I'm sorry. I'm
Listen.
joking.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yeah, I'm just.
When I go shopping in Walmart,
I got you. These views do not reflect DS Kicks. These are views of G-Fish.
because when I go to Walmart in Orlando, I'm just grabbing my stuff and I'm out of there.
I'm the same way, man. I already know what you're talking about.
Well,
I don't even
the
want to look
views
at
of
myself in the mirror
my
and think
views
I'm
is
staring too much. Hell
the
no.
views of my views is I was that was that shit, and I already fought with Spanish women too, and I'm in Atlanta, that shit everywhere. I'm like, yo, fuck this football shit. I'm not going back to VA.
I'm gonna show you. I'm
Yeah,
gonna show you my favorite sneakerhead from Orlando.
Oh, Simply B.
Oh my gosh, he's hot.
Yeah.
No, Jose, I keep your mom's warm, yo.
Ooh!
What the fuck you talking about?
That's my favorite sneakerhead from Orlando.
She probably went to that sneaker event in Orlando Got Souls.
She be in
Yeah,
she be in the outlets flipping stuff too.
Yeah, she gonna be over here like 12:45, so I gotta get off soon. Make sure y'all know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could go into top 45, man.
Nah, I'm joking.
Nah,
Nah, yo, I'm
saying-
not. Dribbles,
I ain't trying to
Dribbles-
start no shit.
Dribbles said. He said me and Ego share the lift.
Wait, hold on.
Yo, put my car up. Nah, above it. Dribble said that shit.
Yeah, shit.
Nah, fuck out of here.
Yo, that shit lame as hell. I say, yo, I keep your mom's warm. Well, just left your mom's house. No, motherfucker.
Yeah, you can't do a mom joke with a mom joke. You can't deny it.
Yo, retro Isaiah's
I know you're joking. I'm
Simply
just
B.
fucking with you, Jose.
Simply B is like, I think she says she's like 6'1".
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, she's tall.
Yeah.
You think you try to put Zay on her?
No, boo.
I love that cool hair.
Let's go. That's what he's saying. Let's go.
Yo, Gucci, though.
Yo, Gucci.
Hey, salute, Jose. Salute.
Yo, oh shit, that's just stupid. Yeah, yo. Nah, I'm surprised no one questioned Ego when he was getting that Trollmageddon. I gotta keep it real. I haven't had a chance to say it. He was questioning Troll about his mask in Vegas, but in the infamous S6 video scandal, he ain't have no fucking mask on. No one says he was in the back of the lift with no mask. That shit is stupid, yo.
Yo, G, I don't think you know, but when Ego got caught with his face, that happened on my live stream.
Yeah, I was trying to look for it. I couldn't find it.
Oh, it's there.
I forgot what episode number it is.
I was looking through all the episodes. I'm like, where the fuck is he?
I'm not
I
sure.
put on Troll the face. No, but Troll had the plexiglass next to him, so it didn't matter if he had a mask.
Wait, hold on. DS, you ducking the battle with DLC though?
I'm home.
Yeah, now that you back though, you could battle.
Dribbles, get on right now. I could battle you right now.
Nah, Dribbles
battle us, man. We got the sketches. Yeah, he gonna tell you.
And keep your UAs to yourself. No UAs allowed.
Nah, Dribbles just brought some Chucky dolls to try on the clothes. Fuck out of here. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, so what's the Dribbles?
Dribbles, nah, he got 2 for 1 with all his sneakers and shit. He's still buying fucking Roshi runs and shit. Fuck out of here.
Wait, you see what Gucci said?
Oh shit, exactly.
Yo, that's how I feel. I don't want to battle a cat unless he wear my size.
No, I see Dribble show
good luck with
sneakers
that.
and shit. Yeah,
Who's the deep late? He's back. Let me see. Dribble has some shit, man. Yeah, Dribble do have some shoes, yo.
I saw Dribble standing in line for.
Yeah,
Converse
Jose,
last.
I seen Troll's video on Ron Alter Ego.
Yo, Jose, why you say he's a old ass pervert? I don't get it. That's some joke or some shit.
What are you talking about?
I just want to see Troll Ron get in the ring.
Oh, geez, man. Yo, but back to the whole Ego and Troll thing, right? So it's a D Blake with that dope live, right? I'm listening to the live, the playback, right? When I fell asleep and everything. And as I'm listening to it, there was a point they having a good conversation, like they could kind of somewhat get along.
Yeah.
Am I the only one that caught that part?
No, they could be cordial at times, but as soon as Ron starts that fucking Jada kiss laugh and shit, that's when Troll gets irritated.
Yeah, that's it. Nah, Paul's long live will get you drunk and do some chloroform things. Yo, be careful, son. Be careful ahead, yo. I don't trust that shit. But I was just gonna say, Ego and Troll, that shit just goes left all the time, man. It's just like we can't coexist, and everyone hates Ego, and that shit is just. Like I said, he got valid points. People just don't like his delivery.
The kids question, like the kids talking about the kids. I think Ron he misunderstood when they were talking about kids. He was talking more about like teenagers. Ain't nobody giving a 5-year-old a fucking allowance. You got no say.
Yeah, I ain't getting no 5-year-old allowance.
I think he said it wasn't 5 years old though. I think he said like 7th grade or some shit.
Yeah,
5th grade.
They said check your DM, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it now.
Yeah, GA, you still here? I try to. So I'm not gonna lie. When GA joins, I try to understand how what he's doing is gonna work because it doesn't work. All Ego got to say is some shit like, "Yo, go change that towel hanging up on your closet door," and then this shit gets him started. And then it's like, yo, he's just like, "Fuck boy, fuck boy."
Yo,
like,
GA be like, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm talking to you. You listen to me. Roll every time he be saying that. He just shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. And then you just hear Ego, like he's just so calm, like
yeah, he waits.
And he's
gonna let you waste all your energy.
Yo, it's so predictable too, and that's the bad part. Because I'm like, yo, you don't realize he's setting you up for the OEWAP, that he gonna catch you, and then you're gonna be on some. You expounded all this energy, and then he says some shit like, "Yo, I hear the milk truck." Like I'll be like, "Oh no!" And then that's again, yo. It's science. It's a formulaic thing going on, and you see it. I just
that's how the milkman was born on the chats. You know, remember?
Yeah. The milkman, and he got the picture of GA.
Imagine say you not being Ego in an argument.
Yo,
salute to Ego, man. We talking about him right now. He'll hop in at any time.
But I think with Ego, he likes the nature of the debate, as do I.
Oh yeah.
I love it. I love to debate someone if something doesn't make sense, or even if we agree to disagree. But just talk about that shit like adults and
Yeah.
not catch attitudes and fits and shit and walking away like that. That shit, it's not worth it and shit. Yeah, see, Retro Media said the same thing. He falls for it all the time, and it's just like, nah. Because I don't know if y'all remember the live when he brought it up with the towel, but he was like, yo, he's like, yo, Ego, GA Joint said something, and he said something to Ego, and the Ego said something like, oh yeah, but you got a damn towel hanging on the closet door, and that shit started like 30 minutes of arguing, and I'm like, oh man,
He's like, you can't make noise after a certain time or some shit.
yeah. He said you got to sneak downstairs to heat up the hot pockets. And he's saying all types of shit. Yo. This is like, oh my god. No, I'm not gonna put that charge on Ego. He didn't say that, but he said other stuff. You living with roommates, and then everyone said
Yeah, the
Ego,
roommate part. Yeah, yo,
Ego's room got roommates, and
it's so bad that I have to mute GA. Like,
yeah.
I want to hear him speak too. You know.
Yeah.
You know what hurts GA? His headset, yo. That shit be crazy.
Yeah.
I'll be like, oh.
He's on
man.
the road. That's why he be on the road.
Yeah. He got the old man Bluetooth from 2000.
Yeah, yo, the drink where you say what up to somebody you don't know that they got something in their left ear. You talking to them thinking they responding to you, and they really on the phone. Yeah, that's that shit right there. But
y'all crazy.
yo, look what Dribbles wrote. Yeah. Diego flame him, yo. Diego flame him.
Was you even born? I know.
That shit was 1973, well before our times and
Yeah,
shit.
he
Yo.
was even born.
Yo, that shit is nuts.
I can't wait to see if Ron actually shows his face, and then see him and Troll getting in the ring. Then I want to see D Blake and Tops.
Wait, he said, yo, he's.
Well, Ron
he
said
told Gucci he only got 3
face.
sneakers. Oh shit.
Ron said he'll show his face next year and everything. Right? I think he said next year. I could be wrong.
I don't know.
He show his face or not, man. I be having like good conversation with the man, you know.
But what's the point of showing your face? That's been the other argument I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, I don't understand that, man. I gonna kill lives more.
I think his voice is so famous now that people has people intrigued to see who's behind it.
If we heard him in I heard him walking around NY somewhere, I already know that's him, yo. I could tell.
Man.
It's
Yeah, I already
It's
know.
so fun him call too.
Yeah.
I think he's in Yonkers. So I'm gonna just drive by Yonkers all day. And
He's
see my ear.
he's in Brooklyn. He's in Brooklyn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But when you hear him and you'll know. Like I don't see what's the big deal. It's like motherfuckers on the jerk off.
That
to his
nigga
picture.
from Portland, yo. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah.
Nah, everybody's
Yo,
going.
matter of fact-
That's the
matter-
mystery right there. How do he look like, man? You know what's so crazy? I could go shopping one day. I could be in Brooklyn one day, and he might stop me. Well, I doubt he might stop me because we got rid of masks and shit. But let's say he wasn't wearing a mask, he might stop me and say, "Yo, DS." I'm looking at him like, "Who the hell are you?" But I might recognize him by the voice, you know. Maybe I'll hop on the J train. I'll probably see him on the J train.
No, you'll know if he start laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
or just him talking, you can hear it.
Yeah, that shit is just
'Cause
like,
a lot of a lot of people that watch my videos see me in public. I don't know who the hell they are, but they know who I am.
Yeah. Yo, you know what you gotta do? I collect driving around New York City bumping Trolls album, the Davey joint. Yeah, that shit will work, yo. I'm telling you. Get him.
Sometimes
Yo.
when people be like, yo, what's up? I'll be like, oh shit, do I know him from like high school or some shit? Maybe like I see YouTube videos.
Damn.
Wait, hey, attention! I collect Nike members only. Got the 90s. You can customize them, make your own.
Oh yeah, I seen it.
Yo, but
you the first.
Probably better option near Air Max Day.
I was about to say that, yo. They need way better options for that shit. So be limited.
They making everybody spend their money now.
Yo, you Gucci, you really only have 3 sneakers? I know that's what Diosito say. I'm curious.
Yeah, D Blake, unlike Tops, you know, I am a famous YouTuber.
Oh man. See, I'm
Like
not
I
even-
said, you guys gotta understand. I'm famous now. People taking pictures of me and shit. I was crying.
Yeah, Retro Media. I think we all are waiting for the Bacons, but yeah, we'll see what's gonna happen with those shits.
I'm The bacon's they come out 2K minimum doubling up.
I feel the same. I know Dub P had them. Oh, he has them. I think he said he sold one of his double ups. Primera got them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it won't be hard to get. I want them to release the bacon Hirachis.
Shit, you said they ain't hard
Damn.
to get.
Yeah, they won't be hard to get.
Shit, that's what people had that when I got them fucking Griffies a month early when I caught
Yeah, you
these
did.
slipping. I caught them
Yeah.
slipping, and then people was like, "Man, I ain't worrying about the Griffies, man. I'll get them shits." And then
That was
had
me.
a sad face on Saturday morning.
That was me. That was a Monday. They released on a Monday
Oh
morning.
yeah, I meant Monday.
And yeah, that happened to me, yo. And then I know someone said, yo, go check Jimmy Jazz on between Linux and 7th. And I was like, man, fuck them sneakers.
Well,
said,
for
I
me,
get them
I could just go to my boutique and get them, backdoored or whatever.
Yeah, facts.
But since I'm the only one that really buys Air Max from them, I could probably, hopefully, get it for retail, but I could get as many pairs as I want. So even if I put it over retail, I could just get a few and flip it and make up for my pair.
Yo, don't forget me. I got fan. No, I need me a pair. I need something because
Yeah, I hit him up today to make sure I keep it in his head like I need
Yo,
some
is
bacon.
that really Retro Media? Is that his picture?
yeah. Yo, he got a troll too. His troll's Retro Media Bubhead or some shit, like Bubhead, some crazy shit. Somebody's getting at him too.
Shout out to Retro Media.
Yeah,
Shout
Retro. I
out to
don't
Retro
have
looking
to
like the uncle at the barbecue that be asking. Nigga look like the
Retro
uncle at the
Media look like-
barbecue that be asking about all your little sister friends and shit.
Retro Media looking like Rondo.
Yo, I think Chilltown told him yesterday that his mustache was on a milk carton or some shit. That shit was crazy, yo. I'm like, yo, the flaming is just never ended, yo. Oh, he trying to get at you now.
Yeah, this guy DS changed his outfit like 3 times already.
Actually, it was a hoodie on. I had a hoodie on.
Man, this guy and stuff.
I just had a hoodie on. I had to take it off. It was getting hot in here.
Hey, he took that sweaty shit.
Hey, look, man, Retro, you gotta take that one as many times you done roasted me, yo. You gotta take that one. You do look like Rondo, man.
Oh, shit.
Listen to me, yo.
I don't know why I find that funny.
Man,
That shit
I'm
funny as shit.
coming to New York, man. This nigga DS got me wanting the bacon, egg, and cheese like a motherfucker. I'm coming to New York, man.
Bro,
Hey,
cool, man.
yo, you gonna fucking go to Manhattan? They gonna mistake you for a building. Don't do that shit, yo.
Did y'all see that shit on Instagram? That hey, you see that Puerto Rican dude on? It was like an Instagram clip. He was like, "Make my bacon, egg, and cheese right now." And he threw the he was in the bodega spazzing out, and he threw the
Oh yeah,
drink at the dude.
Yeah, he does.
I didn't see that one. I gotta see that one.
I'm about to say nobody really doing that shit.
Yeah, it's not real. It's a skit.
Nah, not in the garage. I'm actually home back in New York. I'm back.
You in PA? You said?
G-Fish?
Yeah.
I think G-Fish in he's in Virginia. I think
Yeah, I'm in VA.
Oh, okay. You pay taxes on shoes out there?
Say what?
You pay taxes on shoes out there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, New Jersey or PA is a good spot to move.
Yo,
you pay no taxes.
That's what a lot of people go to, man. Especially these us New York. Man. I mean, those
My
people-
pops stay in Roanoke, man. He stay in Roanoke.
Hold on, you said PA?
Yeah.
PA and Jersey.
How? I thought PA is Commonwealth like Virginia. If you Commonwealth, you paying some kind of tax.
Now my boy lives in PA. He said he don't pay no taxes when he buys from StockX. No taxes on sneakers.
Yo, Bane Kicks, bro. I had me a chopped cheese earlier. I was gonna tell Tree that. Yo, get a chopped cheese, bro.
Yeah, Bane is from Harlem.
Yeah, he's talking. He's talking about the east side, like over there, like First Ave. I think.
Yeah, all right. So if you want a real chopped cheese, you need to go to Harlem because that's where it originated from.
Bruh,
Yeah.
I never been in New York in my life. I gotta go one time, yo.
Yo, when all this shit is
Man, I
over,
gotta
man,
go.
you let us
Damn
know.
self, man.
I'm being serious. Yeah, just let us know. All this shit, this pandemic shit is over.
July 4th is over. July 4th is over.
Yeah, then that shit spikes up after 2 weeks. The fuck out of here.
That's how
That's just that shit.
that's how Marvin Hagler died. He took the
Yeah.
vaccine.
They said the same about Hank Aaron, I think, as well.
Yeah.
He took the vaccine and he died.
They just killing us. It's all the minorities that trying to get that vaccine.
Don't take that vaccine. Higgins and NY.
Don't take that shit.
We going to the projects in NY.
Yo, that shit will be lit though. If you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
a house in New York.
Yo,
Where's
we
it?
gonna play. We all gonna play basketball, and Tree gonna be the rim, right? You gonna hold your arms in a circle.
Classic. Classic.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Diaz on Novi guy. Joe's Pizza in Orlando. Man, the best pizza is right here in New York. Well, I gotta try Chicago pizza because I know.
I mean, I understood when Zay was like, "This shit is soupy," but the deep dish crazy. But if I really want that authentic feel, I'm gonna say New York pizza because like even when I was in B-More, the pizza is like that. The style of they shit is like that from New York.
Yeah,
When you gotta roll that, you gotta fold that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta
Grease
fold that
sliding off that bitch.
Niggas be like taking the grease off, like folding it and everything. But you know, some of these people that come to New York, they go straight to those. Oh shit! Hold on, y'all.
I'll tell you this though,
Melissa
like when the
gotta beat
pandemic,
his ass.
when the pandemic started, you know how everybody put the plexiglass up. Like in Virginia, they was like, man,
Yeah.
they putting all this glass up. I'm like, shit, it's just like B-More. They been had the bulletproof glass up.
Yo, I know it was like that in Philly as well. I went to Philly before, and I was like, "What the fuck is
Yo,
this?"
fat guy, I heard that, bro.
What? Oh, that was I collect. I think you heard what he said. Yeah.
But I'll be right back.
Yeah, she might whoop his ass. Look.
Yeah, like you go to a Chinese food store and B-More liquor store, that shit, they sliding your shit through the turnstile.
Yeah.
And it been like that before the pandemic.
Oh, y'all wilding out there. There's certain stores out here like the bodegas that at a certain time they lock the door and
Yeah,
then they got the little
spinning thing.
Yeah, they got the spinning joint where it's like they be at the window. You tell them what you want, and then you gotta put the money in there, spend it.
Yeah,
the item.
that shit been like that in B-More. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, like-
we got the same chicken spots. It was like New York, like we got the Kennedy fried chicken, they
Yeah,
got the
that's
shit
the
New York
shit right
fried
there.
chicken and Crown chicken and shit.
Italian
But now,
nigga.
yeah, but now that shit in Newport News now. They got Crown fried chicken and Kennedy fried chicken down here.
If you see World Star, they show some videos of them like punching out that little rotating shit in the grocery stores.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, I was gonna say, yeah, Perm, if you coming through to New York and shit, yeah, like I say we all plan it out, see who wants to do like what, but like how that shit for real, everything calms down, that'd be dope. Meet up and shit.
Yep. We go all Ron alter ego.
Oh man. Imagine. that shit gonna be crazy, yo. Ego's there with all of us. Fucking Troll gonna come out the crowd like Stone Cold from the back entrance, yo, running. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You gonna hear that entrance chasing them, yo. He's like, I've been waiting for you, motherfucker. Like, yo, that shit would be wild.
I just let you know, Perm, I had a joint from Vallejo that I knocked down that was out here. She had the fires. Who was?
Yo,
Damn,
yo, Perm, the Rican Festival is a bunch of ass titties, but there's also a lot of Latin Kings and Bloods. There's gonna be some fights and shootings.
Yep.
Shit.
Yo,
they be having that shit down here in Norfolk. I'll be right over that bitch. So
That's the same shit with the West Indian Day parade in Brooklyn too.
Yeah.
People was getting killed and shit. Like,
Yeah.
Fuck's
Is
on
the
that?
fight really supposed to happen?
nah, you're
Yeah,
not
like-
supposed to fight, but people just be fake tough for no reason.
Yeah,
You
you,
know.
you,
No, I'm
you
talking
have
about
too many,
alter ego
you
and
have too many
troll.
groups.
Nah, they talked about that fight and shit before, but
I don't think it's gonna happen. But
yeah, nobody ever fights and all
Troll,
this shit.
Troll really about it, but I don't. Ron, you're gonna have to pay him and give
Yeah.
him lobsters and shit.
Yeah, it's just the purple
Hey, yo,
lobsters at
do y'all
least.
have Afram Fest?
What fest?
Do New York have Afram? The African Festival.
There's a I won't say that. There's like a Harlem Week. They have, I know that, where it's like one weekend during the summer. They have like this festival, like a
'Cause y'all
actual
saying-
festival.
How y'all saying like them festivals, like people be fighting and shit, getting shot up and shit? Like when the Afrin Fest down here, it be getting jumping just like that.
Is it because of gangs?
Nah, ain't even just gangs. People just be fucking wilding. But it's like that's where you see all the kente cloths and all that. It just be like it's basically celebrating black, but it's like African culture and shit. But the fucking festival don't last that fucking long.
Oh, so
It's
here,
almost like the jazz festival that they be having down here.
so here,
Yo.
Latin Kings and Bloods, they're cool. Latin Kings and Bloods, cool.
Oh, yeah.
But
They
they
are.
have like Crips come through, and you have, if they have the balls, you know, you have some that Dominican gang. I forgot what the fuck they call.
DDP, or you talk about
Yeah, they call something else now. Tahiti.
I know
Oh,
I know the MS-13s is
Yeah,
big around here.
the MS-13s. We have.
Yeah, my brother said there was MS-13 in Maryland, where like a few towns where he's at.
Yeah,
at
they
one
run
point,
that shit.
at one point, I saw Nietas. There was
Matter of fact, Tree, you should know about that. Yo, you in LA, right? Yo.
What's that?
yeah. You just generalized and made him know the gang
Wait.
coaches.
Bro, like,
I know.
yeah, like he's where it's originated from.
Yeah, that's
I should know too. He's in Cali. I don't know part of Cali. Permits from.
What happened?
Takashi can move around NY. He'll be.
Yes, we need a Zaxby's, man. Those Zaxby's is. Yeah.
Yo, Big Perm, he got a whole fucking army with him. That's why. And he be out at nighttime and early in the morning. He don't be in the hood.
He does, got you. You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. Now, you gotta be careful what part of the streets you walk on in New York too.
Yo, Big Perm, if you around my hood in Spanish Harlem and 116 is all Mexicans. You'll fit right in. You have some of the best tacos.
He might be one of the tallest Mexicans in that area, though.
Oh yeah, because we got like
Oh yeah, Mexicans out here in New York.
tallest height is like 5'3" maybe.
Yeah, I know all the I don't see all that. I'm just familiar with that area too over there.
Yeah, LA Mexicans is different than ones from New York.
Yeah,
Hey, look, black.
Y'all got the prettier girls.
I want to say,
Yeah,
on the
that's
plate,
true,
like, I can't even wear a motherfucking Oreos hat out there, bitch, yo. Like, god damn, how y'all gonna take the B-more shit and that's a gang out there now?
Oh yeah, that's the 100. That's the 100. Yeah.
Like, god
Oh
damn,
yeah.
bro.
Oh, and shit.
I ain't gonna
So,
take my city, man.
Yo, Baines,
basically,
yeah.
so the
I'll
hats
probably be the
that
tallest
are
motherfucker
no
over there.
go, the hats that are no go in LA are the Brewers, the Yankees, of course, the Astros, I did say the Orioles, the White Sox, the Mariners.
Wait, these are hats you can't wear in LA?
Yeah,
Jose stupid.
yeah.
I think they
I don't think they
They
bang
all-
I don't think they'll bang on you like if you're in violation. They probably look at out of towners like this from over the East Coast. They could tell that we ain't from there as soon as we open our mouth. They be like, oh yeah, they don't know that shit.
Nah, when you hear the word
Thank you,
where
sir.
you from, just tell them where you from. When nigga like where you from, be like New York. He'll probably just walk away.
Yeah.
Don't they be like
Right,
this?
oh.
Like you gotta check in or something like that, right? That's what like the game members they gotta check in or something.
That's shit. But I like I said, I like let's not get it twisted.
Mhm.
I'm what you call a non-affiliate. I do not bang, but I'm not a square. I'm a fucking rectangle because all my sides ain't even. You feel me? So I monitor, man. Like I said, I've been on this for 40 years. And it's something I'm proud of. You feel me? So
Listen,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So with that being said, I mean it's a sad thing, man. That shit like but I don't see how they can be upset about something that basically I call it paying homage. Like y'all banging out there in New York and all that shit. That's something. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, it's old school. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't let a rag get in the way of it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it was back in the day. You know what I'm saying? You was able to at least go see your cousin who was from a blood neighborhood. Now, niggas is putting this rag over everything, and I don't like it.
So
know
you know
what
the
I'm saying?
famous blood set that be with Pistol Pete in them, Killer Rats.
Huh?
It's a famous blood gang that they're here by my neighborhood. Killer Rats.
Yeah,
in Washington projects and stuff. They roll with Pistol P and Fat Joe. They had a big fight before for the Puerto Rican festival. They shut down a whole Crip block. It was like 100 plus just shut down a whole Crip block.
Last thing I heard about you guys was old boy, the youngster that got stabbed up and shit, the little 1090 shit that was going down and all that.
Oh yeah, that was sad.
That was in
that was in the Bronx.
Yeah, that was
Junior. Yeah, man.
I still think that kid was involved with them somehow.
But
Too many stories.
Well, that's just typical. That's just typical growing up in the hood shit. You understand?
Yeah.
You probably got seen with a few niggas. That's, you know what I'm saying? I've seen it happen a few times.
The reason why that gang shit is in Baltimore is because, like I said, more Baltimore fuck with motherfuckers from Jersey for some reason. Motherfuckers that moved down to Jersey, that Jersey blooded out, so that shit just trickled down through. That shit just trickled down through Philly, through Baltimore, because DC is Crip heavy.
You want to know a funny story? My cousin almost fought Alpo in the club. My cousin almost fought Alpo in a club because he was looking at my cousin's girl.
Damn.
Yeah, my cousin used to move heavyweight back then, so he used to see Alpo all the time.
The dude got chopped up with the machete, with the machete.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah, that shit was fucked up with that story. When I
And then
actually got
that one the dude set him up, man.
Yeah, they try to say his friends set him up or whatever.
Yo, wrong place, wrong time, man. So sad. And what else happened? I think they shut down that bodega because they want to help them.
Yeah. Well, he said he did help him or whatever. He went over his side of the story.
But we seen it on camera, right? It wasn't on camera. He was like saying no, some shit like that.
And that was the thing. They gave the other guy the store owner side of the story. He said the guy said that he ran in there and said he did something to some old lady or something, and that's what made him kind of back away from the situation. Yeah, that shit was crazy.
He said he was trying to help him, but then like the people just grabbed him too quick or whatever.
Damn. Well, Bickles got jumped by. Let me see. Bickles said, I got jumped as a kid because I was wearing too much red. He said, fuck them. Mr. Rats? What? Damn.
Yeah, my side is mostly blood. If you go across the trains, there's no reason to go, so it's mostly Crip.
Yeah, where I'm at, it's I think it's blood too. Where I'm at. I remember at a point there used to be like folk and everything. You got Crip. Man, it's just game stuff, man. It made no sense to me. But if whoever's in the game, man, just be safe out there. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, and it's crazy, man, because like you guys think I'm playing about going to Ross and shit. Ross be having purple and orange shoes like that. Orange shoes is that shit. That's a problem. Like them foams. The foams recently came out with the orange laces.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, those are no good.
Phoenix Suns.
I think so. It was black and white with orange laces and shit.
Black and white. Orange.
I think he's the Shatter Backboard.
Oh, Shatter Backboard.
Yeah. Those are no good.
Oh, here I just come back to this bullshit.
Yeah, you see the King of New York.
Oh, damn King of New York. I never been in the gang. I don't want to be in the gang. I avoid all that shit. Being black in New York, hell no. You already looked at some type of way. Fucking cops ask you questions.
Yeah, my block had their own thing. It was like CWS, criminal way style. And these were like crazy motherfuckers that been in jail in and out and just hold it down for the block. You know, just selling their shit.
Yeah.
But some of these gangs try to take over blocks, like other blocks. And I'm like, what the fuck? You don't pay rent on these blocks. You ain't taking over shit. You're just going to get beat up.
Yo, I remember on 129th, I used to live on like 129th for Linux. I was living in the same building as Paul Mooney. I don't know if y'all know who he is.
Yeah.
Comedian shit, older dude.
Sir. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like, I was actually living in that building. That's when I first moved out. Was renting a room, and motherfuckers was calling themselves 129 because they were a separate gang, and then they was beefing with like Lincoln Projects, and people got hurt. Yeah, I got into it because a dude was standing like from the corner, the building on the corner, the actual corner of the building. He was like 3 feet from it. I walked between him and the building just because it was open space. It made more sense. He gonna be like, yo, why you gonna cut in front of me like that? He had his back to me, yo. We got an argument over nothing. And I'm like, yo, I will fuck you up. And I was just like, yo, that's kind of not smart. Because then what happens? Like, I live over here. You know what I mean? Shit like that. So it was just one of those things that you got to make a logical choice. Like, yo, it ain't that serious. You walk away. Every time y'all see each other, y'all look at each other. It is what it is. I'm not about that crazy life. Yo, I got a funny story about Paul Mooney, by the way. So this was before I knew before we lived in the same building, right? I was still at my parents' house. I was doing an internship for a museum on 125th. And yo, I saw him right on the 2 to 3 125th Street train station headed downtown. I get off at 110th because I used to live over there. And I was so scared to ask him to take a picture and shit, right? I wait until we're on the actual train at 116th. And I was like, hey, Mr. Paul Mooney, you know, I love your work. Is it all right to take a picture? Yo, he blacked on me. He's like, fuck you, wait till I ask me for till we get on the goddamn train. Yo, spazzed on me, yo. And I'm like shook, but I'm lucky the train station is like one stop away. He's like, you could have just asked me. I saw you looking at me over there. And you know, he took quick. Yo, oh my God. And he didn't remember me because it was like 5 years later when we was in the same building. I was like, yo, I could fucking put a garbage can by your dunk on your ass. Fuck out of here. Like, that was tight. But you know, you got to take the L sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
It's all good.
I remember I was in Pelham Parkway and dudes try to jump me and my cousins because I was dating one of their ex-girls or whatever. And they tried to talk shit because there was like 20 deep. But see, when me and my cousins go to other hoods, we bring the strap. So I was like, y'all little motherfuckers want to die? Go ahead. Try your luck.
Damn.
Every time I'm in Brooklyn, gotta bring the strap.
Yo. In Brooklyn, and we all know this. Brooklyn in the summertime is dangerous.
Yep.
Brooklyn dangerous all the time.
It's dangerous all the time, but look at it, Fat Cat. The murder rate in Brooklyn is very high in the summertime.
Shit, New York in the summertime is dangerous shit.
Bro, speaking of New York, I'm sorry, fellas. I know some of you guys in front of you like, what the hell's going on?
That's the time mostly everybody gets shot.
Yo, I came back home. You know, I came back home. When was it? Friday. Came back on Friday. People were telling me stories like, "Yo, you missed out. You're not missing nothing here. Like people was getting killed.
Yeah.
Someone got shot in the train station the other day. I heard.
Yep, every day is something.
Yo, what's up with the train station, man? It's going crazy. And then, and I felt bad for the Asians out here. I heard they getting like attacked like crazy.
Yeah, they shut down the Chinese the restaurants, like the beginning of COVID, because people were being racist towards them and everything.
I remember that in the beginning of COVID. I remember that. It's crazy out here in New York, man.
Yeah, get out of here, dribbles.
Nah, dribbles. New York is not dust. Well, yeah, some parts, but New York is always home, man. Jose said, "Brooklyn stink." Oh man.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm coming out there. When I come out there, I want all the mommies. I don't want nobody my skin color. I want all. I want all Cuban, Puerto Rican, Dominican, anything with in it. No.
well, if you go over there and you in Spanish Harlem, I collect.
Yeah.
You go to Spanish Harlem, you're gonna see a lot of them. You go to the Bronx, you're gonna see a lot of them. Well, they're everywhere. Yeah, you see the Spanish girls, they're everywhere. And
I'm just saying, I can stay home for my skin color.
Brooklyn, Bronx, Manhattan, New Jersey, Ricans all over New York, Dominicans all over New York. Those are the two dominant in New York.
Yeah, I live with Dominican.
Oh, Melissa's Dominican. My fiance is Dominican too.
Yeah, Melissa, you already know how they are. You already know I collect.
And she not about that thug life. She be getting scared sometimes.
Melissa be taking links over here sometimes. We haven't been to St. Louis, Carmelo, and City. I don't know. Well, the Knicks, they haven't been the same. I'm sorry, Fat Cat.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, y'all did y'all thing last year in the whole George Floyd shit. Y'all showed y'all laugh.
I'm gonna be 100 with you. I ain't go out there with that because like I'm looking like COVID's still around. It was like we get in the middle of COVID and everything.
There you
I
go,
got a
Folders
homeboy
in
out there.
Spanish Harlem too.
Yeah, she'll beat me down. Nah, she won't
That
beat me down.
homeboy out there, man, he went live, and that's all you kept hearing. You know what I'm saying? You niggas
Oh,
got
yeah.
me fucked up. Fuck is you niggas talking about? Everybody. That's all you kept hearing over and over again. Fuck is these niggas talking about? Niggas got me fucked up, yo.
Yeah, my boy out here marching, especially in Brooklyn and everything.
Well, they marched all the way down here too.
Yeah, it was right there where you was at. All the way in the Barclays, and the Barclays was kind of crazy over there, you know. And when in New York, it was crazy. Like, you got everybody coming together. Even white people was coming together too.
Yeah.
Black, Spanish, everyone was coming together with that shit right there. That was.
But you had bad people in the crowd that were just damaging their own neighborhood. That I like.
Yo, it was crazy because I remember when the shit happened, and back in June, I seen some of them marching over here on 7-5, painting and shit, and then I noticed that they was pushing dribbles in the stroller. That shit was crazy. I was like, yo, I'm sorry, I just got to get back in here and talk so much shit. Yeah, like the just saying all that crazy shit, man. It's just like I remember over here, obviously 125th Street, they put the fucking wood paneling and shit in the supermarket windows. They did the fucking like H&M and all these stores, Jimmy Jazz. They had all that shit boarded up.
Yeah, but the thing is, you could just pull those shits down.
Yeah, I know, but it was just like they had that, and then they had the gates and shit like that. And I was just like, yo,
they got this shit boarded up. Like, ain't no fucking hurricane around here.
Yeah, it was boarded.
That shit was crazy.
It was boarded up.
Yeah, Bane, Harlem sneakerhead meetup.
Yo, as a matter of fact, I know a cop, right? And I was asking him about that stuff, right? And he was telling me this. He was like, yo, we ain't arrest those people because ain't nobody's life was in danger, so they could do whatever they wanted to do.
Yeah.
Hey, you know they
in New
hit.
York during that time, cops, like, you wouldn't see them on the streets. They're like, you don't want to go against us? We disappeared. Crime was up.
Yeah.
People buying guns,
Yeah, they was hitting. They was hitting.
people buying guns from out of state and bringing it in the city to protect themselves, just in
They
case.
was hitting round 2 down this bitch and
Yeah.
Cream.
They did it in LA too.
Cause you know the first round 2 is here.
Yeah, it's in VA. Yeah.
And there's a Cool Kicks there too.
Wasn't
Yeah, that's
it
like the
people?
northern part of Virginia.
I think Bethos was one of them saying it though, that wasn't a motherfucker stealing the reps out of Cool Kicks and all that.
Yo, ain't that crazy? Well, y'all, ain't that crazy how Cool Kids got hit, and I think they got opened up next week.
Yeah, that shit didn't make no sense, yo. They already predicted it, that shit is on the way. Fuck out of here.
Stick in my head, Cool Kids. And wasn't they to have the MCOs with the with no bots or something like that? They have bots in there.
The smart one who did it when they were doing the riots in Vegas, PJ had his shit in a special stock room that you couldn't find.
That's crazy. Yeah, Cool
They
Kids.
had a
Those
whole spot
guys
outside
are
the hood.
sick, yo. Those man, they all about hyping, man. There ain't nobody about no fuse in there, man. Cool Kicks, man. Them cats is dicks in there.
Yeah. Guns in New York is like a big no-no, but
Nah, you could get it upstate and then you sneak it in. That's
yeah,
what I do.
but in the 5 boroughs, you got to be very careful with that shit,
Yeah.
man. You get caught. They're very different with the gun laws. But yeah, you're definitely right. I collect about upstate. But yo, I'm gonna end the live right around here. 8 hours and 8 minutes.
He about to get an ass beating. Look at him. He ready for it.
Nah.
too.
She's sleeping, yo. She's sleeping.
That's till you open that door and see it with the belt. What? Get your ass out. It's over.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. The Cool Kid. Instead of Monica got hit. And on closed down.
Yeah. He got a restaurant opening up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that shit was shut down for like 3-4 days.
Yeah.
Wait, Dribbles, you missed it. Dribbles, you just missed it, Dribbles. Just watch the watch the playback, man. I guess I probably will do all that. But Dribbles, you just got
Damn. Yeah.
I'm just laughing at what you said. Fat cat. No, Dribbles, let me tell you. He said that It was Gucci on the show. Oh man. Yo, guys, you got any last word? Even though, like, if I would did a showcase, any last shoe you want to show? If you want to show a shoe, I know you definitely would show a shoe. I collect. But any last word or a shoe you want to show? Yeah, hopefully DB will go live, man.
Bigfoot niggas like Air Max too, man. That's all I want to say.
There you go.
All right, there we go.
I'll show the Air Max. All recycled material used.
Oh,
make this shoe.
Yeah, that's dope right there. Shit.
Who's I collect? Yo, I appreciate you pulling up. Yo, G Fish, any last words, bro?
Nah, salute to everybody on the panel. And y'all goddamn 9.5 niggas stay out the motherfucking ties 10.
Yeah, you better tell them, G Fish.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, salute to G Fish. Fat Cat, any last words?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it as always. I'm never going to talk about time anymore. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna join real quick to tell you something. I've been here for like 5 hours. Like it started just I ran to the desk to say something, and next thing you know, I'm sitting around looking like a professor and shit, figuring out how I'm gonna get tenure.
I think I've been here eight fucking hours.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I could have been here. Well, first was Jay Grizzly was up in here since the beginning.
Yeah, maybe 6 hours, 7. I don't know. Some shit. It's just I've been here forever, so I appreciate it as always. But yeah, do your thing, man. Yeah, I know you're probably gonna get online more now that you back home. Meaning once you settle in. Yeah, that's good, yo. For real.
Yeah, man. And you know what's so crazy? Like since I've been going on like once a week or something like that, my channel has been growing over the weekend. So I might try to keep the weekends and everything. But I'll definitely now that I'll be home, I would definitely hop in other chats more, you know, and I like to chop it up with other people.
Yeah, we gotta figure. I said Dre Jungles of anybody, but we gotta figure out a place to do all these battles and showcases and shit. Cause
I'm planning to do some battles on mines. I'm just waiting to see how I, set it up where it could be organized.
Yeah, that's definitely.
I love the wheel thing, man. The wheel thing is cool.
Yeah,
always.
That was pretty dope.
All right, y'all. I'm out.
Yo, appreciate. Salutes.
Yeah. All right. Peace. Catch y'all later.
Salutes, Fat Cat.
Salute.
All right, y'all. She's 8 hours and 12 minutes. The kit of the day was the gym rat ones. I put it away. Not a cow. He's so loud for. Let me show y'all. I'll show y'all the aquas. Yeah. I'll show you the aqua 8s. That'll be the last show I'll show y'all. Yo, guys, get the shoe emojis up in here, y'all. Drop the shoe emojis. We'll get up out of here. Yo, the and fight fact. I think it's boring. Oh gosh, man. I don't know why I be going at it. Just meet up in the battle. Yo, salute to Omar Rodriguez. Salute to Frankie dropping the shoe emoji. Yo, Fat Cat, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen between you and Dribbles. But y'all gonna have to battle or something, man. I just be always going at it. Salute to J Soul. But yeah, man, 8 hours 13 minutes, yo. It was fun. Yo, it's your boy DS Kits. I'm out of here. Peace.